Hello. I got on super quick. Let's jump in because the game has already begun.
Dig through your entire deck.
There you go.
So it does seem like we picked up the Sleepy Memory there because that is the next card we activated. So we did not get access to the Delicious Memory there.
I think Sleepy Memory seems very happy here. Well, it's not happy, it's sleepy, but you know, it seems like a very good pick. Drawing
Right.
two and
How's it
then
going, everybody?
activating the
Welcome
Curly, but then you
back
draw
to
two more.
another
That's a lot of
day
draws.
of
Yeah, indeed. But I think
Yu-Gi-Oh!
usually
How's it going,
the,
everybody? Welcome,
Pearly
welcome.
strategy plays a lot of
I went on really
form of hand
quickly.
interactions like effect vaders,
So let's
ash blossoms,
get things in
beers,
order.
and so on.
Volume's
But
okay.
now that we
Everybody's
have to
doing
also fit
well.
in the sprite engine,
Let me know
it's
you
not
can
that much
see me, you
space
can
anymore
hear
that you have
me.
for that. So the
We are
draws and
in
step
top
back phase are
32.
not that
We got
meaningful
Pearly
anymore,
versus Fire
compared
King.
the
Great to
regular
see Fire
Pearly
King at the
strategy,
top
I
cut.
wanna say.
How's everybody doing today?
I mean, at the end of the day, he still found space for triple Ash Blossom and
Right.
one Effect Veiler and triple Nibiru as well. So it's actually not that bad.
And
He
two
has
permanents.
space. Yeah, but this one, of course, is not that great to draw in the standby phase of your
That
opponent's turn.
is actually a very
Oh,
good
but
point.
look at that. We have not even used Nimble Angler yet. Just summoning out Sprite Sprint, sending that Nimble Angler to the graveyard to get two beavers to the field.
And this is a really powerful field right now. He can go for IP Masquerena under the Sprite Sprint. Would make the, what's it called? Would
We
make
go
the
for a rank
oh,
2.
yeah,
Oh,
okay.
Mannequin Cat it is. Okay, that usually is a card that is kind of coming in game 2 and 3 because you can specifically summon out cards to counter your opponent's deck. Oh, and there's a third Sleepy Memory. I think
Alright.
Giuseppe wants to draw a
Okay.
lot of cards here.
We got
Holy
another
guacamole.
Pearly
That is
Sprite.
going to be a lot
That's,
of draws in the
that's
standby
interesting.
phase. 6 if you activate the Pearly.
We
But
got
with this, you also
another
guarantee
Pearly
that your
Sprite in
Noir
the
is
house.
going to
We
be
already saw that
unaffected.
today, I
But
think,
then,
in
wow, we even have a
in
heavy on here
Swiss
as well.
round 11,
Yeah, it
maybe
was,
around
it was
10.
pretty, but
Oh,
still,
pretty,
it is.
yeah.
It's pretty
he's
exciting
happy
day
and
so
pretty
far.
right now, I would say,
And
because
yeah, that's a
that
pretty
is going
explosive
to be
deck.
a
I mean,
really, really big
it adds so
noir
much.
that
Like if
is,
you can do the
coming out
Noir
of all of
on
this.
top of like everything
Okay,
else, you have
so
another
that's the
bounce.
third
You have
draw.
a Mannequin Cat probably.
Giuseppe asking, do you want to cut my deck again? But Kevin says, it's
Draw
fine, you're going to draw
3.
6 cards. Whatever I'm
Yeah.
cutting here, you're probably going to draw it anyway, so we don't
Yep.
need to do that. There comes Pearly.
Yeah.
So we're transforming the E-Pearly Noir
Pearly
into
Sprite is the
X
definition
Pearly
of
Noir,
mid.
And that one is just going to do
It
the same
seems
thing again
pretty
now.
good.
Just
I'm not gonna
3
lie
more
to you.
cards,
It seems
and we
that
drew
it's
the same amount
working
of
out pretty
cards
good. I
that
mean,
Kevin is now starting his turn with
look at
just in
look
his
at these
standby
boards.
phase.
Like
That is
usually you would
absolutely
have
incredible.
he drew
And
6
the X-Pearly
cards,
Noir
right?
also can shuffle back
He
so
drew
many cards.
6
The Sprite
cards,
Sprint is there
and
as well.
he
You
has
also have
the Noir
Mannequin
on
Cat.
top of it.
We
Like
have
usually
seen
you
some pretty
only
neat
have the
side
Noir.
deck
You have
cards
2
for
other
Mannequin Cat.
interruptions here,
What is the Mannequin? Look
which
at
is
this
which is
tower
crazy.
of
I
a
mean, you can
card. This is
bounce
half
without
a
like
book already.
activating the effect.
What can the
And,
Mannequin Cat summon?
it plays around
One,
correct
just
Karo
maybe
well because you
summons
can
a
start
Sprite monster, maybe that's it.
interacting without
That's
like
a good idea, for sure.
just get
exposing the
Sprite
Noir
right.
to
I
Kurikara.
can't think
It's
of
pretty
what else
good.
to
I mean,
It's pretty
if you
good.
know that you're playing
Master
versus
Galzo,
Fire
I've
King,
purchased
then
my
this
3rd
is
copy of
pretty
Brand
easy to
Fusion
summon
Ultimate.
through.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
That's actually a pretty clever
And the
move then.
Despia. Okay,
Okay, that
Arvada
is just
on the
going to
board.
be
We already
a
have a
normal
negate
summon here for
established.
Kevin,
Arvada
and
can
Kevin is
negate
going
by
to
destroying a
start things off
fire
with the
fire
Arvada.
monster, I believe, from the hand or field.
Alright, so he
Not sure
is
exactly
still
what's the
playing
effect,
it.
but
He's
it is
not
a monster
screwing this up
negate.
against this absolutely massive field and hand that
Hello,
Giuseppe
hello,
has right
Hunter.
now. So I
Welcome,
think
welcome. Look
there
at
is
that.
maybe a way for the
Membership
Fire King to
badge.
capture this. Let's see.
We have
I mean,
Fire King
if
playing
one can
against
do it,
Pearly.
then it's Kevin,
Pearly
because he
Sprite.
brought this deck all the way to top
He didn't
32
mention
here,
it, but
so
it
he
is Pearly
probably
Sprite, definitely.
had some very intense
As you can
duels
already
all the
see,
way
like
around.
the Nimbles.
I think I see
Because
another
Nimble,
Arvada
okay, we
side.
got Sanctuary on the
Okay,
field.
Sanctuary
Nimble
first of all,
Angler is
though.
crazy in this deck particularly because you can
Is
discard it off
Giuseppe
of the
going to
Pearly
respond to
quick
that,
plays,
or will he just
and
let
it
Kevin
gets
play
the
for now?
effect to summon 2 beavers, and then you can start extending, right?
Other effects. You, could just let the
You
island
can see a
resolve,
starter
and
and a
then when the
red
island is
in
activated,
the
you
hand
shake
of
the Pearly Noir,
Giuseppe.
and then you'd not have to worry about
So we have an
anything
Arvada,
from
which is a
copies.
negate. We have a
But
Sanctuary, which
other
on
than
activation places
seems very
Fire King
promising.
Island from the deck.
That is true, but
I do
then you
agree.
open up your Noir to be effective.
Yeah, I think the
by
deck is pretty
artifacts.
based. I mean,
See,
it's
I
not
think it's 6
new. I
material,
think
right?
this was the
Yeah, but
the
you
way
can
people
never
thought
set
it
this
would be
Noir
played
forever
because of the
because
Yeah.
the
level
Pearly
2,
will
rank
return
2
it to the
synergy.
extra deck during your next
And
turn,
yeah,
if it's still on.
seems like it is
So you can't
indeed the
just sit on
case.
this,
Yeah,
extra
guys, if
sort
you're
of
joining
strategy that
in,
some
we're
people
going to
like
be
to play
streaming Top Cut.
to
We
make
have
it
top
easier if you
32,
want to do that.
16, 8, 4, and the finals. all happening today. If you're here already, please, I would appreciate a like on the stream. We can get to 30 likes, I think, so we can spread the word about our live stream, so more people can join in and enjoy it. And of course, if you're new and you like this type of Yu-Gi-Oh content, you should definitely subscribe. Definitely consider subscribing. It's totally free. Look at those Aluber emotes, baby. We have 3 branded players in Top Gun. We have 1 branded SPI and 2 branded Chimera in the top 64. Not a lot, but considering the wide variety of the format, makes sense.
Is he reacting to
yeah, we are definitely rooting for that.
Island effect, because then Fire King Island could also destroy something from the hand.
I would think we would just try to attach this as a material to the mannequin cat, because that's just safer than taking it over, I would assume.
About 3 Fire King structures yesterday. I have the Dogmatica core ready to play Dogma Fire King, very based. Might switch to Sinful Spoils. Yep, makes sense. Why not both? You can definitely do both as well. The Dogmatica engine is 5 cards in the main, and Sinful Spoils is also 5. Yeah, it's also 5 unless you play Snake Eyes Ash. But overall, like 1 original Sinful Spoils, 3 Wanted, 1 Dio Bellstar. Pretty good. Wanted is 80 apiece. Well, I got it for 40. Yeah. Okay, we got the new Spell and Trap Negate being destroyed.
And Rangbali is interesting.
Rangbali. It was Hanuman in the OCG translation. And now we have Garunix adding to the hand, triggering because the monster was destroyed. Oh, we took Arvada. Okay, we took Arvada with double cross here to put it into the Sprite Sprint Link Arrow. And yeah, that should be enough. That should definitely be enough. Why did we discard red? What happened there? Not really sure.
Honestly. He actually played around triple
Good day.
very well there. He didn't want to activate any monster effects.
Good day, Ginkgo. Is Victor the branded SPL player? Yes, he is. My boy. He's insane. He's another national champion from our season. With me included. Dimensional Shifter is a card that exists. That is actually a fact. That is a fact.
The same one.
Guys, can we get to 30 likes on the stream? Why don't you hit the thumbs up button so we can get there? Quickly. Can we get to 30 likes before Game 2 begins? We got Pearly going 1-0. And by the way, we have Joshua Schmidt. We went offline, and then Joshua Schmidt played Bestial Runic on stream in one of the hypest feature matches I've ever seen. It was insane. It was so beautiful. So hopefully we get to see him again today. Great. Great. We were on for 7 rounds of Swiss. I think round 8 or 9. Josh versus Pack. It was like, what the hell? It was insane. It was very, very high. All right, 18 more likes. 18 more likes, guys. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you.
From just being a Noir with a lot of resources.
I believe in you.
But if this Noir gets outed, it is pretty hard to come back.
Yeah, the thing is that Sprite variant of the deck.
Yo, Vin, how's it going? Doing good. How are you? Welcome to the stream. 17 more likes. 17 more likes to 20.
Isn't that impressive?
To 30. We can get to 30. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop.
Carried as well. It's just actually totally fine.
So yeah, as we have our players side decking here. If you are new to our streams, then welcome. Welcome in, of course.
But you think you should be scared?
Yes.
We have a great community here. You can join our Discord by typing in !Discord. The bot will send you the link. You can join, it's free, but in the Discord there is a members only channel that is reserved for me and members, where we give out early access to videos and deck lists and tech cards. All the goo is definitely spilled over there with our members. Really fun community, and we are growing. So if you want to support the channel a bit further, get some badges, and you can see the Aluber emotes in chat. Members can spam some emotes. We invested a lot of good money in producing them with very talented illustrators. Great news! My locals are finally going to support Edison. Wow.
ex-Pearly Noir
That's
on
based.
the field. And then if you start playing, at some point maybe you can
Italy!
you have to use all
Right.
the effects.
They might have a carrot though. I think that maybe
Fist bump?
if you want to go for a
I am
strike,
assuming that
gigantic
Fire
strike
King is going to
line,
go first.
then
Let's
you
see
don't
what
have to
Fire
summon
King
red,
can
you
do
are
here.
protected, so you might go for a carrot later on to
Pearly
protect
is
your
a deck
field
that
from
is
Lightning Storm, which has picked up
known to
popularity
have
as
a
well,
pretty
but
good
the
going
players
second
are ready, as you can already
lineup.
see, so let's go right into game
Right, the
two.
deck can pretty easily OTK going second, so it's not really a problem just going second with Pearly. But Fire King also playing a lot of non-engine in the deck. The engine is relatively small, so you can expect a lot of interruptions and board wipes and pops and everything, because Fire King like to destroy stuff.
Fire Kings are able to do now with the support of the new strategy.
Imagine being released from the Gulag on Saturday and seeing that I can write in members. Yes, sir.
2 Ash Blossoms.
Yes, sir. OCG, I didn't have Divine Sword for Infernoble. Infernoble, is it good? Without Divine Sword, I think it should still be good. It's not seeing play in the OCG because Divine Sword is banned, but I don't think it's like a... It's definitely a very good equip card that is definitely helpful to have in the deck, but yeah.
Activating it from our deck.
What do you think?
Okay,
Do you
Fire
think
King,
this is a good thing to Ash? Because I feel like
Ash.
it's an excellent thing to Ash. Giuseppe agrees.
He does.
Okay,
immediately
we get
responding
ashed.
with Ash
We
Blossom
might pass
on
here.
the Viking Island.
We might pass on this. We need to destroy our cards.
You can still always
In Fire King Island, pops a monster in the hand or field and adds a Fire King monster from the deck, so it essentially starts your combo.
Looks dangerous to me.
Onyx, ooh, that's a very good start.
Has the Ponix.
Searches
Summon Ponix
a Fire
is
King
huge
spell or
here.
trap.
That is the card
But
that
we
now
need
the
some
entire
access to
deck is
Garunix here,
revolving
which we
around,
still
and
not
having a
necessarily
card
have.
draw on here definitely helps.
Fire
Having
King
Immensity. He's
Skyburn.
searching out
This
cards
is
that
a
he
pop.
even included twice in his main
You
deck.
target
That's
cards you
Fire King
control,
Skyburn,
monsters you control, then
a
cards your
very, very
opponent controls, I
new
think,
addition to the deck as
and you
well.
blow
that
them
this card
up.
is just absolutely crazy how players
So
are
what are we
not
gonna do
playing
with
Fire
one
King, so this
Ponix?
is beyond me.
Do we
You
have
can actually
access to any more
destroy
engines?
any amount of Fire King monsters
There we
on
go.
your side
There
of
is the
field.
wanted.
We are extending this even further. And then you
Wanted
can
to add the Bellstar the Black
destroy
Witch
an
from the
equal
deck,
amount
which
on
can
the
get
side
us
of your opponent's
another. Let's see
field,
if we
and
play
then
the Snake
you
Eyes
can
stuff,
destroy
because
multiple cards with
now we
just
can
one
extend,
card
make
that you
an
set to the
SP,
side of
maybe
the
pop
field,
some things.
and you can trigger all of the effects of it. So
We're,
this is
yeah,
really
we are
strong.
getting oil.
I do agree. I see more and more why you like the card totally. So we are searching for the Diabellstar.
Future support will greatly boost Fire Kings. The future support is
having a quick read
the Phantom Nightmare support, which has two important pieces in it. One is the new Snake Eye monster that is just an incredible extender. When it's added to the hand, you can special summon it.
Let me check. I think
When
in
it's entered the
Kevin's
graveyard, you can
version
put
of
it in the
deck,
spell and
I
trap
don't
zone, so
think
it
there is
essentially
because
makes
he's
your
not playing
original
the,
Sylvan Spoils
Snake Eye
free,
monsters.
right?
wow.
Therefore,
That's one
I think
piece
it's
of
more
just
standard than
start.
normal.
It's a
Like, what
starter.
I'm
It's a
saying,
one-card
more
combo
the deck
for
is around
everything.
since 2 days,
And
or maybe free at this
also,
point, but usually I don't think you play with Snake Eye cards.
On summon, it searches a Sinful Spoils card, so you essentially normal summon it, search the original Sinful Spoils, link it off, it puts itself into the spell and trap zone, you activate Sinful Spoils and you send it, so you essentially keep the body, and it makes the Sinful Spoils free, essentially. So that's another one-card starter, and Promethean Princess, Bestower of Flames, the new Master Duel Link 3 Fire, is really good because, again, it's an extender, it's also an endboard piece because you end on the Link 4 Amblo Whale, which can get you 2 pops. Promethean Princess can target one card you control, one card your opponent control, pops both of them, then it pops the Amblo Whale, then Amblo Whale in graveyard. When it's destroyed, you can summon a Link 3 or lower monster from the grave. So Phantom Nightmare is going to be February release. Okay, so we basically ended on 2 pops and
might be enough, but we will see in a second because
one
now it's
more
the turn of
card?
Giuseppe, and he
Interesting.
has this field to overcome.
Oh, and there is a trap card in the hand of Giuseppe. It might
normal
actually
summon
not be
Nimble
deeply bad, because
Beaver.
I think
That
would've
is
been the first
that is a
thing
pretty
to
good
come
normal
down
summon.
to the field here. We are normal
Not a
summon.
Pearly monster,
The
but
Nimble
yeah.
Beaver immediately after this effect having 2
Sinful
monsters
Spoils
on the
and
field.
Fire are getting boosted, not Fire King directly. There's no like new Fire King cards, but just like Fire decks in general, like the entire year has been up until now, is just getting more support. So in turn, what happens is that the Fire King are also getting a boost from that. How many participants? I think it was over 2,000 in total. I don't remember the exact number, but I know it's over 2,000.
That they can summon here. Maybe that's the only
Yeah,
monster they have,
Phantom,
the only move they have
Phantom
to start
Nightmare.
with. And then I'm very likely to interact with it because
Back mutation? No, I actually haven't tried it.
Okay,
Have
but
you?
now there's the nimble
Have
angle on the
anyone?
field.
Are the
It is an
Bigger
interesting
monsters
card,
bigger
definitely.
than the Ponixes?
That's a
I
good question.
actually do not think so.
Because they're all very small. Everything
So-
in play is very
Oh,
small.
what I think. Wait, Nimble Beaver does it have 200 or 400 attack?
I really like seeing Josh
can run
playing
over
Duality
Because you can run
yesterday.
over one.
Okay, so we're putting the
Yeah.
Eperly Happiness
Yeah,
on
but
board,
Nimble Angler is big
which
enough, because Nimble Angler is
threatens,
600, so
first
that
of all,
is
adding
400.
three
Oh, Angler, but
Yeah.
it was summoned in defense.
cards,
Oh, was it?
right?
No, it wasn't.
Because
whatever.
it attacks,
matter,
We're
you're
going
right.
for rank
then,
2 here anyways.
in the damage step,
we're
it can
just
add
deciding on what is, oh, it's happiness, okay.
a Pearly
Kevin,
Quick
just checking
Play.
there. Can
Then
you
you can
really just
activate it, attach
summon
it,
this?
do that 3 times,
Totally fine.
and each time you
Pearly
do that,
Happiness is
it
on
halves the
field.
attack of a monster
I
on the
think
field.
Giuseppe is just
And it's already
trying to go
2000.
battle phase here and scaring a Zeus
And
if
then
he
you can
wants.
use
I
the...
think at this point you kind of have to go for this.
You have to pop,
already.
I
mean,
think,
it
with the
is-
Skyburn now.
Your opponent
Because
invested
it will
and
Now,
developed
be
a
game.
resource.
It could be game,
Imagine
because you
just
can make
Giuseppe
the
has happy
attack position
memory now to
Ponix
protect his E-Pearly Happiness.
indestructible,
That would
then
be so
attack
good.
into it 4 times.
Because it also afterwards could just attach itself to the happiness again, and
Yeah.
then this one could attack even multiple times afterwards. That would be the card.
Yeah,
of
so
all
you
time
target
to
the
have
Ponix,
here,
you target
honestly.
the Happiness.
Yeah,
Let's
the
see if there's a
question you want to ask
response.
yourself is it not
And, no,
okay
it
to
goes.
even let this go?
Not
But wow,
a
this
not a
actually does
great start
result
from Pearly. No
from
battle
being
phase.
a happy
But
memory
again,
right
on the
here.
other side
There
of Fire
was
King,
none.
there might be no interruptions now.
I think in the standby phase, Ponix will return to the hand.
Okay, so I think Giuseppe is saying, hey, I declared an attack with this. Is happiness not going to
Yeah,
trigger?
it's pretty
Because
good.
this has at the end of the damage.
It is
step,
crazy
it
in Runic,
discards
because you can
bad rolls.
duplicate the
But I'm
levels.
pretty
You have
sure on
access to
attack
like
declaration,
very good
the, card
fusions
was activated,
with different levels. You can cheat
therefore
out a
it
lot
should
of
not
cards from the
trigger
deck.
anymore. I'm very sure about
Yeah,
that.
you have to reach.
All
damage
right.
calculation at least.
Yeah.
Top
Let me
32.
tell you one thing, Skyburn can't activate in damage
All right, so
Yeah,
battle
no way.
phase, anything?
So we
You
can
got
clarify
anything?
that that's not going to happen.
Garunix.
Okay, look at that.
Triggering in
After
the
that,
hand,
because the Ponix was
because the
destroyed,
Ponix was
we can
destroyed.
trigger the Garunix in hand now. Sacred Fire King Garunix trying to special summon itself out to the field.
This is looking rather good for Kevin now. He also has another set card there, and Garunix is a
So now Garunix is going to be able to destroy. Okay,
we
we are hit with an Imprint. Let's see if there's a way we can dodge it.
Oh,
But essentially, it destroys a Fire King monster from the hand, field, or
And
deck
The good
upon
thing
being
is,
summoned.
Kevin so far only used monster effects in the main phase.
He passed.
Was it a pass?
No, he's
Was
dead,
it
probably.
indeed it is a pass.
Standby
So
phase
I
Ponix
think
returns
my
to
idea
hand.
was correct. Giuseppe had no other play but to normal summon
Should-
that Nimble
he
Beaver,
should be able
and
to kill
therefore
him.
he had to go
If
for
there's no
exactly that
interruptions,
move,
there's no
and after that move was
problem.
stopped,
Okay,
it's back to
Arvada
Kevin.
hits the field.
Kevin now comes in with another normal
Arvada hits
summon,
the
and
field,
he's building up
meaning
pressure.
that
He
we
wants
already
to
have a
put up
monster
lot of
negate,
damage in
so
this turn, maybe even ending the duel.
Sanctuary.
yes, I think this is the clear goal for him. Fire King Island is going.
Fire King
to
Island
the
getting
next
ashed. You
phase.
can
Now
negate
Ash
with the
Blossom
Arvada.
Once again, we talked about
But
it earlier.
do we
He
even
spotted
care?
2 Ash Blossoms in his hand already.
Um,
Kevin has to find a way
interesting.
to win the game this turn if he wants to end it now. But there is the
Can you negate Ash with Arvata?
Yeah, you
That's
can.
what I was
you can
wondering.
negate
Is
Ash.
Avatar maybe limited to just monsters? Oh wait, no, that's
Yep.
Barong. Barong is the negate, and Avatar is not the negate, right?
No, Arvada is the negate.
Arvata is definitely the negate.
Skyburn, by the way, has a very interesting graveyard effect that it protects your monsters from being destroyed. And I'm really not
Okay,
sure
so now
how
Arvada needs to destroy, and the Fire King needs to destroy.
I think that's what happened.
Now the
here.
Fire King is gonna
Okay, so
add to the hand. Garunix in the graveyard can trigger because a monster was destroyed. Ponix was destroyed by Fire King Island, or the negate, whichever one it was. It doesn't really matter. Kirin, incredible card, destroys the summon itself, and that's already almost 5,000 damage on board, plus the Arvada, which is like 14, 15, something like that.
because it can just, as a quick effect, oh, well, in the main phase, okay, special summon itself by destroying a fire monster you control.
That's true, but I think we
And then
saw a
Garunix
very,
can trigger
very
in the
cool,
graveyard as well. It's
set
over.
yesterday
Pearly
of
should
Fire King
should probably
opponent, and, that
pack
was
up the
actually
cards.
going for the exceed, going
It
for
doesn't
the
really
Garunix
matter like what
eternity,
happens here because I
eyeing
think
on the Fire Kings, and
I
that
think
in the
Kevin
battle
is
phase, destroying
really
back,
commanding
special
position here.
summon out the materials it had. And I mean, that's easily over 8,000 points of damage, and
Yeah.
therefore that might be the way there if he gets to the Garunix.
Yeah, so he'd need to be able to get 2 level 8s along with the circle.
Is he playing the circle?
Let me check. I do not see circle. No, there is no circle
Okay.
in there.
No circle in the list?
Find another way
What?
to OTK right here. I think
probably-
this was the one
it's probably a
that
bad
you could do
choice.
to just OTK your opponent
Circle is the way
Also,
to
it is
to
pretty
do that
flexible.
because you can destroy your
Probably there's another way
Xyz, summon
to just
back.
get out another level.
You can do that in the battle phase, and you
Yeah,
get to
level
8,000
some way to
damage pretty
destroy it.
easily.
Check
You
it
make
out.
the Xyz, You attack with the Xyz, you activate Circle on the Xyz, it destroys it. It triggers in the graveyard to summon back monsters equal to the amount of materials it had. And then it's basically a game. It's just game from there. Garunix being summoned. Now Garunix can destroy. Let's see what we destroy from the deck. Kirin can...
Yeah, I think it just special summons. It doesn't have to destroy anything.
Oh.
You can destroy.
I mean, just like... I don't know if he's like... I mean, he is 10-1. He's been doing good with the deck. I trust that he knows what to do here. For sure. Okay, so you destroy the Kirin. He's declaring effects really weird. What? I'm not sure what's happening.
So Kevin still
What?
thinking this through.
What is he doing?
Giuseppe making sure that he doesn't miss a single bit here.
Oh, maybe Arvada can do... has another effect. Arvada
Arvada
has a graveyard effect, I know, but...
in that one, he would be able to start again as he did impressively in game number 1.
Yeah, and then it is also really important to know what the cards of your opponents do.
Exactly. You don't only learn for life here, you learn for
Yeah,
that game.
Arvada has a graveyard
Yeah, the
effect.
more you get to peek into your opponent's strategy.
I don't know, he's like pointing at cards. There should be no triggers on the field at the moment. But Garunix gains half of the attack of Kirin at the moment.
Yeah, Kevin now.
Yeah, now Kirin can summon from the graveyard and pop a card. Summons the Ponix. The Ponix is being summoned, yeah. Effect is okay, yeah. Had another Skyburn.
If your opponent has nothing on the field,
I don't think you can use that, so maybe he's not killing this turn.
Right.
Which is weird. I mean, he clearly messed up the line here, in my opinion.
And now Giuseppe has a lot less cards in hand, so it should be working out another.
But
I would be confident in just
seems like he's calculating the damage. They don't gain attack. Garunix gains 7. Garunix gains 1200. Kirin to summon.
Okay, there's Kirin.
might be destroying the Ponix. Ponix not immediately going to trigger and special summon something, or
Okay, so we destroy the Ponix from hand to summon.
value the 500 attack points
In
on
its
the field.
game.
And
Yeah,
this is
that was
the scoop right
that
here.
took way too long and it was kind of messy, but if it works, it works, right, guys? If it works, it works. Yo, where are my runic bestial players?
Immediately grabbing their side deck, and now this is where the match most likely.
Alright, so
will be
Pearly,
decided with. Giuseppe
very
has
good
a
board.
couple of really
Let's see what
interesting options
how
inside
they
deck,
can break it.
Mainly connected to number 29
Easy peasy.
Mannequin Cat, which he's already having in his extra deck, of course. He summoned that out in game number 1. But now
Nibiru.
after siding, there are some very, very interesting options he could rely on. The question, though,
Where are
Tom,
my
already
Runic
thinking
Bestial
there,
fans?
Is there an option that's really good against Fire King, though?
I'm not seeing any fire monsters to special summon. It has to summon with the same type or attribute.
Yeah, exactly. That's the case.
There it
I don't
is.
think he's got anything
The
specific
runic
for
pile.
special. I don't know
So,
what you
I
can
mean,
see.
they're in this main deck, right?
The runic
the strike cards
pile.
on his main deck for sure. I'm just wondering, is there any way that he could get
Wow,
to
Runic
Hawklord
Bestial
Christia?
versus
Because
Branded
Christia
SPA in the
is his
final.
side deck, but there's probably no fairy monsters in the
Will
strategy
probably
of,
be a pretty
Kevin,
easy
right?
win for Branded, I'm not
Christia cannot
gonna
do it.
lie, I
Wait,
think.
can you not summon with Mannequin Cat to your
I
opponent's
think
side
I
of
need
the
another
field?
Starlight Quem.
I
I'm missing the
remember
third
something
one.
like that.
I got
There
only
was a
2.
combo with Neptibus once.
But just
But I
from
do have my
the graveyard
Cartesias
of
still.
your opponent,
I'm in
think
DAU,
Summon from
yeah.
your opponent's graveyard,
Yeah.
and then when your opponent a monster is summoned to your
And
opponent's
so
field,
are my
summon it with the
cards.
same
They
type
are
or
also
attribute
EU.
deck.
Yeah, interestingly
Fair,
enough,
yeah.
we see that Giuseppe is also side decking Keldo and Mujora.
Alright guys, can we get to 40 likes on the stream? People coming in here not liking the stream? What is that behavior? What is that behavior, guys?
So probably not the way to go. Those cards are most likely sided in against
SP
Zero,
Lil
which
Knight.
is also very popular this weekend. So it's
I got 2
understandable.
SPs and I don't know where they are.
think that
I
there's
only know
one
where one
card
is.
that exists that states
Second
that you
Starlight
can
Mirror Jet
destroy
and
something
Cartesia,
for
let's go.
cost, because
Back
then
with
Mujora
water.
and Keldo
Good,
would
water
work
is good.
against that if you shuffle summon something, if you shuffle
Can
something
you
back,
double
it goes
sleeve?
sent to
Do you
the
double
graveyard
sleeve in
for
tournaments?
cost,
Only
then it
my
won't
extra deck.
trigger if you shuffle it. So I
Do you
don't
notice
think
any
this
OTS
mechanic
ulti
exists.
missing the
Yeah,
texture
you're
from the
right.
hollow?
And now, of course, also
New
some
ones?
mind games are going on while
Not
siding
really,
because
to be
both
honest.
players
I haven't
decide
seen
to
the
include
new
Nibiru
ones
into
still
their main
in
deck.
person.
And now Kevin,
the welcome Econ Kurikara.
when they are constantly
My ultis have a texture, but maybe it's a misprint because sometimes they get a. Sometimes there's actually common misprints, I think, or like ultra rare misprints of OTS ultis. It's really weird and very unfortunate to pull one.
Giuseppe very deliberately make that gigantic sprite. So he summoned one Pearly and then 2 level 2.
I just finished like 7 hours of meetings at work,
That's only
so I'm sorry though.
I think he was explicitly playing around Nibiru because the card
Energy.
is very popular this weekend.
I mean, the NA ultis don't really have a lot of texture anyway. Their texture is really like weak.
Even Labrynth at this point, very often
The NAs
plays
just
into
look,
Nibiru fun
the NA
because
ones
of
just
that
look
play.
awful, and the EU ones have a lot of texture. A lot of texture. We managed to get to 20 likes, guys. Oh my god. But there's still 35 of you who haven't liked the stream. What do you have to do right now besides like scroll down a bit, click the like button on the stream? Do you have any big plans? Right, game 3, Pearly versus Fire Kings, top 32. Let's go.
Giuseppe, not only with the advantage of going first, but also the home crowd advantage, being an
Okay,
Italian
okay.
player here.
Yeah, let's get to
and
30.
Has to rely on going
Not
second
liking the
here
stream
and
is
maybe,
cyberbullying. I'm gonna
resolving
pin
one
that
of his
comment.
Impactful cards like evenly matched or something. But first, let's
I'm gonna
watch
pin
out.
that.
Let's have a look. What's Giuseppe going to do here?
And if you cyberbully in my chat,
Very interesting. It's really sprite heavy. I think I can see sprite blue and sprite carrot as well.
you're out of here.
We're starting with a My Friend Pearly first. 500 life points down the drain. However,
Okay.
you get to add a Pearly spell card, and I think that's just absolutely
How's
Yeah, let's see what
the?
he's revealing here, because
Let me know
we've
in the
seen him
chat, please.
reveal
How is the?
3 different
Ooh.
ones all the
Okay.
time, but
I don't like
immediately
ashing the
Kevin
my
says,
friend,
"I wanna
if I'm being honest. But
keep you
maybe
down
his deck
across
is less
the hand,
consistent
only
because he
4
has a lot of
left, and I
sprite
think
stuff.
when the
He's
Pearly
got
deck
starter in
is
hand.
not really getting to
We
go,
do see
it's
that.
kinda
What
tough
is that
for them some of the
monster
time.
in his
I
hand?
think that we are just going to
Is
see
that a
big
mannequin cat
sprite combo
target?
this turn, maybe.
Is that a Ryo?
Even though that's like really
What is
the
it?
sprite is
No,
still
that
a
could that
valid
can
deck
be. He's playing a
that
fire
can
deck.
put out a big field.
Your
and
mannequin
interrupt.
cat would not be
Especially,
alive.
It's kind of cool because Sprite Red
Interesting.
does not
So
have to
let me know in the
destroy
chat,
monster. You
how
can
is the
negate the effect of
my
the monster, but you don't have
microphone
to destroy the
volume
monster. And
versus
Fire
the stream
Kings,
volume?
you would
Do you
only be
want me to
helping them
increase or
if you
decrease
destroy
one of them?
stuff, so I think that's a cool interaction.
Because I'm trying to
Sprite's
talk
not
as
activated.
much as
No
possible
max
to.
seed chain right here because it is
Yeah.
absolutely forbidden right here.
We
So
gaslight our
going
viewers.
to special summon
Indeed.
out the Sprite Red first, which is 1,200
Sprite Red first.
damage.
I think he's
Takes
got
the damage.
That should probably do.
So 500 plus 12 down.
Should be fine.
Does he have enough life points? If he
I
can
think
continue
red
to
is
play,
1200
he's played
attack, right?
2 cards so far, and he's already
Special
taken
carrot.
1,700.
The
It's
ultra
very
rare
interesting.
carrot.
Look at that. There's
Special
also
blue.
the Sprite Carrot, as you were seeing
Sprite
correctly.
blue.
Now Sprite Blue, and we know that he's on the trap card as well. We
Okay.
know that he's
go.
also on Sprite Double Cross. So if he
Yeah.
goes for Jet here, that would be probably
Go
the
for
card
Jet.
he desires to get there too. And
Double
then,
Cross
as you were
is
saying,
Double Cross
even
is like
though he
fine. I
doesn't
mean,
have
it's a good
any
card,
access
but
to his Pearly cards at the moment,
let's
it
see.
would be somewhat of a
Jet
good
effect.
opening.
Yeah, the Pearly cards are just
Search. What
baits
are we
right
gonna
here
search?
to
We're
get
searching
those
double
entraps out, but
cross.
now you can play Sprite
Double
as
Cross can
much as
place
you
a
want.
monster
There
from
is
the
one
graveyard
more
or
Pearly card
field
in his hand, and that is
to an
Pearly.
arrow a
As
link
you
2
have
points to,
already started
or
with that
attach
card,
it
Pearly doesn't
to
get
a
you
rank
anywhere.
2
It gets you
monster.
legit
Such a cool
nowhere.
card in my opinion.
Well, you can search a per leap for all the good it's going to do you.
Can't even activate the effect
Also
of
lore,
Pearly because
also
there's
lore.
nothing in the graveyard
Sprite
where it
is
comes from.
technically
Sprite
branded
is
lore.
still
I'm not
in
sure
the
if you
deck,
guys
it's
are
going
aware
to
of
be
that,
sent
but
to
it
the
is
graveyard,
branded lore.
and then we're going to be able to summon out
I can
two
decrease
beavers, but
them a
at this
bit.
point,
Okay,
not
sure.
even Mannequin Cat makes sense anymore
I got
because
you.
have
I decreased
Carrot
them a
Red
little
on
bit.
the field.
Yeah.
How's it going, Aiken?
Agree. So, 2 beavers, but there's other
Special summon
options
2
he still
beavers.
has
God,
to
it's so
work
toxic.
with.
The
So
monster
let me
spam
have
is
a quick
just
look,
the.
for example, he could just go into
Yo.
Esper Little Knight. We have not seen him do
Let's
this
see.
yet just yet, but that seems like a pretty strong
Mannequin
play.
Cat
He
doesn't
still
go.
goes
He
into the Mannequin
no
Mannequin
pearlies.
anyway.
We're just playing
Okay.
Sprite today.
Maybe he's got a surprise for us.
We are just playing Sprite. Let's see how Fire King can break that board. We have a Mannequin Cat. We have a Bounce. We have a Monster Engage. We have a Double Cross. And we have a Spell and Trap
That
Negate.
would have been an interesting way
That's a
to go
lot.
to
That's
Expert
like,
Raw.
I
You're
mean,
right.
Sprite is definitely known for ending on a board that is just like
Totally.
really annoying
I asked you
to
before the
deal
round,
with.
Tom,
But let's
are
see
you
if
an expert by now in Pearly's Pride?
Kevin's
Because you might
side
be again,
deck
and you were super confident about it.
can do anything.
I now see why. honestly.
Right, carrot?
Never played this. I've played a lot
Imperm
of Burley.
on the carrot.
Okay. Oh, we start with
Okay.
impermanence on carrot, and Kevin seems happy.
Well, we
He's
might have
going
like
to
a
be an evenly
freaking
matched
lightning
after
storm
because that
or
would
an
be the
evenly
card he
matched.
wants to follow this through with.
That would hit extremely hard right now, negating
Yes,
the carrot. God.
that is correct.
I would be scared right now if I'm Giuseppe. Look at that secret rare infinite impermanence, probably from the rarity collection. I'm getting them in a few hours. My friend is bringing me. Oh, by the way, in a few hours, my friend is bringing me over a package that contains tons of secrets from rarity collection and 3/4 century secret rare Fallen of Albaz. So we're gonna look at that on stream. Hello, Freaky Gaming. How's it going? It's gonna be puggy. Okay. So if you are Giuseppe and you get even lead here, what do you keep on the board? Probably Mannequin Cat, right? I don't know what's his plan with Mannequin Cat anyway. What fire monster are you going to?
Is it happening? Giuseppe probably, I mean, he's
Let's see.
considering to do something that must almost mean that we are going into the battle phase and he has to do something.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
double
there's
cross
no way you do this.
his
There's
own
no way you do
monster.
this preemptively, honestly. I think we are going into the battle
Yeah,
phase.
he maybe wants to get blue. I mean, there's no way you play more sprites. It's not gonna get you any good follow-up. You take out the Ash, sprint,
Oh, wow, okay.
Oh, okay.
Bounce
What's
the
happening
red
now? We can actually just get that
evenly,
smart red
yeah.
cat, and there is the evenly matched
Cleans them up.
round
God
round
damn.
evenly matched.
Playing evenly in this meta is also
Almost
like.
the entire field.
Ulti
Giuseppe
versus
only
QCR. We're gonna do
leading
the
with
we're gonna do the
Mannequin Cat
comparison
the
here on
field.
stream.
But it was still a smart move by Giuseppe to
Can I
recover
ask a
that
question?
strike right
Of
there
course you can
through
ask a
the
question.
effect of, Mannequin Cat
Place it
combined
of
with his
ulti and
sprite sprint.
QCR. So today I will have them too. QCR is gonna look good. I think those QCRs might be North American as well, so they're gonna be
King Island
shiny.
coming in well for Kevin. Does he have a good monster to destroy with the Fire King Island?
See what he destroys with Fire King Island.
There's a
Seems
Fire
like it
King Island to
resolves.
destroy here.
Destroys the Kirin.
Is the Kirin, and that is the best one by far because this one can also take out the Mannequin Cat in resolve. If you special summon out a monster, the Mannequin Cat will be popped at the same time. So there is no Sprite Red coming down for Giuseppe afterwards.
But doesn't Kirin summon
So
from the
strong
graveyard?
here, Kevin with the perfect answers to what Giuseppe had to offer. That evenly matched, really clearing the way. And now Kevin in the driver's seat here in this.
If this card is destroyed, you can special summon one Fire King from your hand or graveyard, then you can destroy one card on the field. So yeah, you search something and you summon it.
That's true.
That is good. That is good. That's pretty good. I mean, he's gonna take control here. For sure. Where's my Fire King
I'm
deck
very
list?
excited
There
for
we
it
go.
too. We know Giuseppe has nothing to do here this turn anymore.
I haven't seen any tankies
Looks like
up
we are
until now, but
searching
we've
out the
only
Runix
seen two
there.
features. Can we use Super Poly with Albion and Sanctifier? No, because Albion, the Sanctifier Dragon, cannot be used as fusion material. So you cannot, not in the graveyard, not on the field, not from the deck, nothing. You can't shuffle it back with Lubellion. You cannot use it as a fusion material. Summons the Garunix. Oh, I think it might kill him. Now we probably destroy Arvada from the deck. Arvada can special summon the Kirin. Let's see. Because Arvada can summon back the Kirin and negate its effects until the end phase and then destroy it on the end phase. And he's on 63 life points. That is not a lot. That is not a lot.
World right now, kind of on fire, and Kevin sitting there like a king, and we really
Yeah, even if it's negated, like Rusty Bardish cannot be used as link material. It's a restriction. It's not an effect. Even if it's negated by something like Forbidden Droplet, because you cannot impermit.
What a hand that was for Kevin.
Prosperity? No! Why?
Before deciding on which cards to
No! Why? Oh, we already had a battle phase. I'm a fucking clown. We can summon Albion the Sanctifier Dragon with Super Poly? Yes, you can. You can Super Poly Albaz in a level, in a light spellcaster monster, and summon Albion the Sanctifier. Yes, you can.
That has worked out in the last game, so why not again here?
Arvata also a very good option.
Okay, we already had a battle phase, so
Fairly certainly true. Okay. So we have to decide
just
on
getting
six
ready for
cards
the
we
next
are
turn.
managing.
God, I can't wait to get
Now
my
let's see
copies
what
of.
there is.
Yeah, we got
Prosperity, not the choice,
Ponix.
but okay, we can decide between
What is
Arvada
that?
and
Sinful
Ponix.
Swells, I
Both
think, and
cards
Fire King
have been revealed there.
Skyburst.
there's also
Very
a
nice.
Skyburn, so there's a possibility to skip some steps and just take the Ponyx and add the Skyburn to hand. Of course, we want to resolve everything correctly, so Kevin will now take his time. He is thinking, are we going to definitely not pick the Pot of Prosperity? So that one's out of the way.
I was like,
He's taking them back one by one. My guy is nervous.
So it's not.
I've literally never seen someone put the cards back at the bottom one by one. That is hilarious. Alright, resolution, fine. Ponyx, normal summon. Search. Probably Sanctuary.
Follow up in the next turn as well, because if
Probably Sanctuary. You need to be destroying this this baby Ponyx.
if we are even going for the Skyburn, yes. we
Another
absolutely are.
Skyburn. Okay.
As well in the
Seems like
graveyard.
Giuseppe with
Like
2
you
cards
have
in
a
hand.
Storm, but you have to
Is
wait
that true?
even longer. Not
One of
just
them
in
is
phase
Sprite
until the
Red.
next standby phase
So
and
he
then
might have another Sprite Monster to make sure he extends. Passes back. Baring is on the standby.
We are going to have
Yeah,
time to get
nothing.
to our next
Pass.
turn, and
Draws.
that's going to be high value.
He's got a monster that I'm not really sure what it is. He's got a monster card that it's not clear to me what it is in the hand. Bearing effect. Bearing adds a Fire King monster from the deck to the hand.
Summon Per Lily to just
Oh, he's got Ash.
my friend Pearly.
Okay, so he's got Per Lily
I
and
think we used Ash Blossom on the Barong then,
maybe
right?
Baron's, just the next standby phase
yeah.
rather than your next.
Yeah,
that is
it's
fine.
just the next standby phase, you're right. So we just used
Per Lily effect. You know the other card in hand is Sprite Red. It is over.
You only have to face
It is
2 more
over.
cards, and he even knows now what the other card is. There's
Yeah,
only Sprite
you're
left,
you're
there's
absolutely
Sprite
fine.
Red
The
left
effect
in the
goes
hand, so I
through.
think Kevin
What do you
is
add
feeling
here?
good about
You
this.
probably
He's
add
having the deck.
my
And
friend,
probably just getting
activate my
Pearly.
friend, pop both of them. The game is over
He goes for Pearly.
on the spot.
Be devastating for him, so we're grabbing the my friend Pearly now. It all comes
Unless we make a Typhon.
It's by Giuseppe.
But we probably don't.
If he even has a way
Yeah.
out of this, because the Skyburn looks so good.
No quick play spell cards in the graveyard. Giuseppe knows he lost it. It's over.
Yeah, I think
gonna
we
get
just
destroyed.
use the Skyburn there and then
Activate
goodbye,
my friend.
Pearly.
Let's see. He
But
might
it's
go
not
for
even a friend
a.
anymore, to be honest, when we just
I'm
chase
wondering,
Skyburn
like,
to
it's
it.
either Typhon or my friend. Okay, card activation is fine.
Okay.
Make him
there it
activate.
is, my friend Pearly.
Activate the
Activation, of
effect,
course,
chain,
fine.
pop
Kevin saying
both
yes, and
his
done.
monsters
To
and
the
2
effect
cards on the
activation.
field.
We are chaining Fire King Skyburn. We are destroying both cards on the side of Giuseppe and both of our own.
Yeah,
But
one
our
Sprite
cards
in
are
hand
going to be
pass.
replaced soon, and it's going
Onyx.
over to Kevin. Once again, 5,800 life points to overcome. Ponyx back to his hand.
He needs to play this quickly.
To easily OTK on Kevin's side right here, but he has the Fire King Island. He has
Yeah,
the
he's
Onyx,
got
he has the
Garunix.
top
Yeah,
deck
he can OTK
card,
here
so he
easily.
can just
You activate the
try
Fire
to play
King
on right here. He
Island,
has
destroy the
Garunix
Ponyx
the
in
graveyard.
hand. Or actually activate the normal summon the Ponyx.
Another Skyburn for next
Get
turn,
another
use the Fire King, it's got
get another Fire King
well
spell
in his
trap.
hands here.
Yeah.
Search it for
Phoenix
follow up.
going for the
Fire
surge.
King Island
That's
destroys
not possible
Ponyx,
that you maybe
adds
decide out a copy of that Fire
maybe
King
adds a
Skyburn. I could
Kieran.
imagine that, but no.
Probably
As
adds
you
a
can see,
Kieran,
Kevin
trigger
just sat
Grunix
down.
from the
It's not
graveyard,
super good to break
Arvada,
keys, and
destroy
therefore
from
you're
the
gonna
deck,
keep it
summon,
twice. Now,
and
Fire
it's
King
game. It's
Island
enough damage on
activating,
board.
destroying the Ponyx. And Kevin getting to
It's
summon
enough.
out another monster.
He's not certainly sure
Mirror
what
Jade
to
is one of the
do.
strongest
He
fusion
might go
monsters.
for the
Yeah,
Kieran
it's
because it is
insane.
very flexible. You
It's
can
probably
also
the
use it to special summon itself in
probably the
opponent's
strongest
lane
one
phase. This
alongside
might
Kaleido Heart,
help you play
maybe.
around any card. I'm very curious to see what
Like
Kevin has
just like
drawn
in terms
for
of
turn, because
strength
now
of
the
effects,
after
Garunix.
Garunix is being special
Probably
summoned,
pop
he draws
Arvada from the
something
deck if we
else
have it.
From the deck as well. This is looking
Pop
very
Arvada, summon back the
Yeah,
Kieran,
Kevin
attack for
nodding. He's
game.
agreeing with you, Leo. This is looking good for
It's
me.
I think it's also
I'm
exactly
top
game.
16 of this YCS with
Garunix
one of the
has
most
27,
clear
so it's
decks
more than
left in
game.
the field. Fire King.
Kieran destroyed.
3 days ago, as I was saying earlier, getting the new structure deck. The
Yeah,
cards you can
beautiful,
see there,
beautiful
like that,
gameplay.
Garunix,
Very simple
Kieran,
gameplay
they're
from
brand
Fire
new,
Kings.
Just around for a couple of days, and still Kevin managed to master them already.
Very simple. Like you see that he's like doing very simple. Like
Kieran now in
pop
the
mine, pop
graveyard,
yours.
Activating.
Why, dude?
Barong being summoned
Kill
out.
him.
This is not quite enough to go for a game right here. The question is, does he have a way to deal more
Kill him,
damage
dude.
than that, or will this be a
Kieran,
slow
yeah,
victory for
pop
him?
this, summon. You can already do that though.
Summon out,
GG's.
attacking for game. Kevin
He did one step too further, too far.
top 16 of
Instead of
YCS
destroying
Bologna
Kieran
with Fire
and then summoning the Baron with the Kirin, and then summoning the Kirin from the hand, he could just destroy Arvada from the deck. And
Yeah, I mean, he's clearly a crowd favorite
Right.
as well, which is really exciting to see. It's so great to be here.
Let's
in Italy,
jump on some
seeing
Master Duel,
Italian win
guys,
on
for the
stream
break.
means, you know, we get the
Let me
wonderful
correct you.
crowd.
He's French, actually. He's from France.
Yeah, he was kind of
I mean,
nervous, I
still a
think.
Crowd favorite.
Yeah,
What do you
for
guys
sure.
think about Fire
Historically,
Kings?
The French people have always
Fire
had
Kings
a
making
loud
it into the
crowd,
top.
A lot of supporters, and of course the deck also does the rest because the people, of course,
looking-
want to see
looking pretty
underdog
good.
decks drive.
Not gonna lie.
Therefore, I'm not surprised that the crowd loved that.
And I'm convinced on 2 Skyburn now. We have seen players play one of those, but 2
People
Skyburn,
playing
this card is
more
just
than
so
one
good in the
Skyburn
parity.
is
This
interesting.
Deck, if you do not
very good.
include the circle, has sometimes trouble to
Can
win
you make
games
Fire King
one
branded
turn to
work?
deal 8,000 damage to
Probably.
your
You're not
opponent in
really
one
locked
turn.
into anything
so
from the
you
extra
might
deck.
want to go for a more grindy approach. Do you like
You can just make a
not playing
Rinbrum
the circle?
on top of everything, right?
Yes, I have to say I like the consistent approach, the grindy approach. There are a lot of grindy decks right now in the format that you have to play a bunch of turns with. We saw that Labrynth is super popular. Just like playing it slow, playing it safe, and we see it's working out like a charm. And still, you're able to summon out a lot of big attack monsters, and therefore you will be ending turns quickly.
But keep in mind that Circle of the Fire Kings is not like Sprite Gamma Burst, for example. That is purely a card that you use to OTK. This card is very flexible. You destroy one card on your field and you special summon out another Fire King. So this could also be an extender.
I mean,
or
you
help
could,
in
like-
flanking later on.
You're right.
Yeah, playing around things like Infinite Impermanence
Yeah.
or other kinds of effect negation. It does seem like a really fun card. Seems like the sort of card, though, you'd love to have.
You could
sometimes,
just
and then
play like
sometimes you
Branded
don't
Fusion
want to
stuff.
have. Whereas the Skyburn a bit more consistent. Why only 2, Leo?
Why only 2
Maybe
Skyburns?
like
Let's throw in the first one. Let's throw in the first
you
one.
play
Why not?
Albaz
I
and
think you
stuff.
can search it sometimes.
Maybe a
yeah.
couple.
And I mean, you want to search it. This is not necessarily something you want to hard draw because.
And then
of
here
course,
you
want to have
can,
your consistent cards.
just
You
go
want
for,
to-
like,
you want to be able to play. You want to have the Fire King
Mirror
Islands, you want to
Jade
have all of those monsters that you can
and
destroy. But you want
Rinbrum.
to because sometimes one is not enough. You
Right?
have seen this.
You
this
could
time.
do that.
If you only had one
it's,
Skyburn.
it could be like a
then you
very
might
small
have
engine.
lost
You
that
can
game.
can probably
But
do it
we
with
have
Dogmatic
talked
too.
a lot about Fire King now, but let's have the expert have the chance to talk about Fire King and
Let's
is
see.
ready for the interview.
I'm here with that Fire King expert, Leo. Right here, I have Kevin, who's just won
Like
that
if you
top
just if you
32
draw
feature
Branded Fusion, if you
match.
draw Albaz,
And
it's
it's
kind
super
of crappy
exciting
to be honest.
see. You've got something in your hand. Show us. There it is, the Fire King.
The chicken are back.
So happy with it.
I start playing this game competitively with Neftis, my ace cards.
Ah,
and
my guy's
now
excited.
I succeed to put it
My
in
guy
top,
is
so in
excited.
a way, it's the children of Neftis, but I'm happy.
So what
Where's
is it that
my
you
Sinful
like so much
Spoils?
about Fire Kings? Because it's relatively new. Some of these cards only came out in the structure deck recently.
Exactly, you have the Jeff.
You don't
Jeff
really
Jones
need that
syndrome.
because we have like 3
Everyone is
Ponics,
looking in
right? But I
Japan,
do
saying Fire
wanna.
King is
It's not even
playable
gonna
there,
draw.
But think we have to wait 3 months. Now I'm taking the max 2.
I think it is. What it does,
works a bit.
you can
And a lot
go
of
for
people,
Rinbrum
even
here
the pro players has to read the card always.
with
always.
um.
Shout out to the
Where
guy
is
who Give me the
Arvada?
deck in English, Ryan.
Yeah.
Who helped me during
You can
the,
go with
all
Arvada,
the game because
right?
I'm known to be
Now,
a very long player. I want to
Rinbrum.
kill you at the
We
last
have
turn
a
of the
monster
time with
negate,
all
right?
your life points. But during
Places
the tournament, I don't
island.
have to translate all the cards thanks to him. And it helped me so much because when you play a challenger deck like
We can
that,
also go
no one
for
knows
like a
you have
10
to,
key.
it's easier when you have the.
I don't really
the
need to
English
activate the 10
translation.
key honestly because it
Absolutely.
adds the
It would certainly be
Arvada,
easier
so
for
we
me.
just
I wouldn't
open
be
like
able to-
a.
wouldn't be able to read them.
At least the cards
We
are
can-
too new,
we can
so
add
too many people are so expecting
guy, right?
stuff from Japan. They're not here anymore. so I'm in a
Now
timeline
we
with
can
cards
activate
that they don't really
Sanctuary,
know.
place,
Well, let's talk about the game because obviously the
and then
first one,
activate.
Giuseppe built up a huge field.
Go ahead
He
and
couldn't really do anything, so he
destroy.
just went to the scoop. So what's going through your mind in game one?
I was
Face of
about
Fire
thinking
King
to
monster
scoop
is destroyed. Gets
because I
first on
don't
this
want
card
to
from
show
the
him
hand.
too many
So we
cards,
could like
but
normal the
Samuel
Arvada.
says if your opponent
Go for
give you a
this
weakness,
line.
a misplay, you have to
Right?
see it. So
And
I have
now
to
we
play.
can trigger
I
both of
probably
these.
did myself a misplay,
So this is a
not
spell
chilling
trap
my good play
negate.
to the
This
trap,
is
but at
Garunix.
least the Noir
Garunix
will break
destroys.
all my play on this time,
um,
so I was about to lose anyway
don't have
because
Ponics
the
in the
Noir will beat
grave.
the island anyway. I was
So we
building
could
the deck
go
thinking
for
about Noir
destroying,
because it's really popular in France.
A Baron
I was,
here, I
hesitating,
suppose.
pushing one
Right?
coup de
And then in
cœur
the standby
because
phase,
you
we
can
can
search it with
add
the Snake Eye.
Kirin.
But I finally decide to don't play any Snake Eye today.
Interesting. Well, it's clearly worked out for you. Look how well this has gone. Your second game, a really good performance.
And this one destroys.
And then when we
get
get
it
to
if you
game
do destroy one
3,
other fire
that was where
monster.
things got really exciting. You obviously
So
had to go
you
second.
negate
You had a
it,
really good
destroy
opening hand
this.
with the sprite
We have
stuff,
this
but then
negate
you have
and a
that
bounce.
huge,
And
evenly
then
matched,
after
and then
we
you just
spend
proceeded
this,
to
we
go
can
through
go
to
ahead
live
and
points.
summon the
I see the alert
Kirin.
of the card
This is
when I
popped.
see even you
This goes
losing
back to
pair,
the
he
field.
didn't see any poor
And
lead.
then we can
Unfortunately
exceed.
for him, he saw it too much
It doesn't
in the first
do.
game. So
It doesn't
when I
really
see-
do
I,
anything,
cracked
right?
the
I
hash
mean, it doesn't.
because
It adds you
was free,
this.
I
You can
think.
do some other stuff,
And
but
after that, I was just
it's
expecting
not necessarily like.
he has only
There's
one,
no
only negative
real
spell trap.
synergy here,
He don't
right?
play the frogs. It's not the
I mean,
deck.
you can
So I
play
was
it. You
just
can play to
overlucky
some
see
extent.
the
You can
side
do
deck.
that. Then pops
Well,
the
here we
field,
go.
yada
You
yada
are now
yada,
on your
right?
way to that top 16 cut. Do you think you could take it all the way with Fire Kings?
And
I'm
you
not
have
sure,
like
I'm not sure.
this deck has a
I
lot
have
of
to do
follow
it
up
because
anyway.
a friend want me in his team, and I
Alright.
told him I have to win the event to be there. So I am with no team now.
Let's.
Kevin, best of luck to you. It's been great chatting to you. Congratulations on your win. Best of luck in the top 16 cut. We might be seeing you later. Guys, don't go anywhere. We've got plenty more coverage coming your way. We've got that top 16 feature match, hopefully very soon. But before that, we're actually going to have Joshua Schmidt teaching Basti exactly how this Fire King deck works.
Josh is going to teach us. All right, so up until we get top 16, we're going to be playing some Master Duel as always.
Welcome back to the live coverage of YCS
Look at
Bologna
Josh here.
2023. I'm joined by Joshua Schmidt, world champion of Master Duel, but also, of course, a very big enjoyer of the TCG still. And we have another deck to look at with some combo tutorials, because there's a brand new and fresh deck being, or I mean, it's not a fresh deck.
I
but it has
tweeted,
got
by the
some
way, I
really, really
tweeted a
great
while
support
ago,
through a structure deck, and it's Fire King.
Konami
So
did like
we're going to
something
look at
cool,
some
and I was
Fire
like, yeah,
King
that's
combos and also
nice.
some other stuff you can do with the deck.
And then
So
I
let's get
tweeted
into the
that
action. Let's look at
I
it.
tweeted a few things that
So
Konami can do to
you already
improve
have the cards in your hands,
the
and
engagement
I
with
think you are going
people,
to kind of show us a
with like the
one-card combo,
community
just,
and stuff. And
go
one of
ahead
them
and
was
take over.
content
The
creators
cool thing about this deck, one of the decks that I really
showing
enjoyed
combo
back in the day, by the
tutorials
way, when I
of
first
meta
came out, I
decks.
think it was like 2012
I
or
tweeted
something
that.
like
I need to find that
Really
tweet
cool
because
cards,
it actually is
and
happening.
The
And
cool
yeah,
thing is
and,
that even though
now it's happening,
you said it's a
which is
combo
very cool.
tutorial, the cool thing about this deck is that the name of the game is really like establishing a resource loop. So you're not going to do anything, or you can do some fancy things. We're going to talk about that in a second. But at the core of its identity, the new Fire King deck is like relatively resource heavy, and you're just trying to do a little bit of setting up stuff.
How'd
that
you get the
then
background?
actually
Yeah,
do
it's
on your
you
opponent's
can
turn.
purchase
Like,
it.
this deck is
It's a
actually
special
capable of
background
performing
only
XP
for
summons on your opponent's turn and stuff like that now.
branded
And
national
so I'm going to
champions.
show you how you exactly do that, because by far the two most important cards off of the new structure deck are the new continuous spell card.
Look at
and the
Josh
little
explaining it so
Phoenix
well.
guy, you know? Level
Oh, are
1
we
fire.
gonna
I
rank
think
up
we're gonna
now?
See a little bit more of that in
Let's go,
the next
guys.
couple
First
of
game
months,
of the
so, you
day,
know,
we have to rank
foreshadowing.
up, right?
No, because one of the most
Are we gonna
important
pop
cards
at
that Fire
someone?
King has always had, and one of the best cards that Fire King has always had, was Fire King Island, right? Yeah. And so Fire King Island is still
Right.
core part of the strategy to this day, because it lets you destroy a Fire
Please
King
don't
in your
disconnect.
hand, add another Fire King from your deck to your hand. Really, really strong. And the new continuous spell actually plays with that, because now you
Wow.
have more ways to get Fire King Island. Previously, you
Check
had to, like,
it
draw
out.
it. Now this card lets you activate it from your deck right away. So you actually, that makes it so, which is kind of funny, it makes it so you don't want to draw the Fire King Island necessarily,
Now
because
Kain is a brick,
because this card is like, it's like Fire King Island with some bonuses.
bad.
'Cause it gives
Um,
you Fire King Island and it does something on top of
That's
that, right?
great, yeah.
So basically, this is what you want to establish on your board. The thing activates Fire King Island, and then on your opponent's turn, when your opponent summons a monster, it lets you XC summon with Fire Kings you control.
Cool.
And so the easiest way to get to these cards is Ponix, and that's the one card combo I'm going to show you to start things off. That's going to
Alright.
explain most of the cards, because we're going to go through most of them.
Yeah.
So Ponix.
Right. Infinite impermanence. That kind of hurts, to be honest. That does kind of hurt. Okay, we have been hit with imperm. We will likely do a pretty simple board then. Quem. Why is the volume so low? So Quem, there's nothing really that good to do here, if I'm being honest. If we're playing against Kazuya, we are kind of screwed. But I think we have to send the Albaz here. Yep, I think we do. Let us prage. No, man. That was my... It's probably another mirror. We've been playing like a lot of mirrors in this rank. It's like a lot of mirrors. Or we actually do that. I'm gonna Ash this. Bro. Oh my god, I think I'm just dead. There's no way. There's no going back from this. That bestial really hurts. Okay, so he's gonna add the frickin'... I mean, it's so much advantage, that combo, and he's gonna draw so much too. It's gonna hurt. I mean, I do technically have follow-up if I live. But he's just gonna draw freaking 2 cards as well. So he summoned... Okay, so now he's going for the Ogre Dance in the graveyard. Interesting. Does he not have a way to... Oh, he summons the Trachocyte from the hand. Fuses, summons from deck. He's gonna get a Deer Note. He can get like a... He can get a freaking Chaos Ruler. I hate this card. It's an Ultra, you know? That's kind of funny. Draw into another card. Tribute, summon 2 punks. That Ogre Dance was, I mean, it doesn't really matter because he had Cross on right. Yeah, Xiaoman and Deer Note. And then we probably go Chaos Ruler. I suppose, unless we drew something nice. Yeah, this card makes bunk. So freaking good. Please hit nothing. This to bring back... What are we bringing back? Maybe the Carp, yeah. To make another... That could actually save us a little bit, maybe. If he goes Zombie Vampire and we hit something relevant, it could help us. Assault Synchron. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh. So he might not make Zombie Vampire now. Because he has Assault. He revealed... I mean, maybe you add a Lubellion. He hit insane, by the way. Insanity. He took the Assault Synchron, obviously. He added it, but... that is crazy. Like, hitting Lubellion. He can cook my ass. But maybe he goes Zombie Vampire. Who knows? Maybe you just want to secure... get a Branded Beast, pop the Quem at least, and then Zombie Vampire. That could be a little bit... Oh, Brand Regained. Wastes the Magnum here. Yeah, you will have to banish your own card, because you probably don't want to banish Tragedy. So he goes for the Serenir to shuffle back, draw a card, activate the effect. He's gonna have a Synchro 10 soon on the board. Very strong. Oh my god. Please go Zombie Vampire already. I'm begging you. Even then it's not gonna matter. Because he's probably gonna have a negate first. Zombie Vampire, Assault Synchron, make a Baron, then activate the Zombie Vampire. I am cooked. Oh! This bounces my entire field, right? It summons back or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. So yeah, we're going to be chilling here until the next round starts. We are going into top 16. We're going to check Twitter as well soon to see. Ooh, we got Ash Super Poly Edge and Chain Deployment. Very good hand right here. Let's hope we're playing dragons. So we're playing against dragons. No Albalenitus, but we do have Borrelode Furious. Okay. All right. That is going to be difficult. Yeah. Well, we were able to break this board yesterday, so we'll see. What's my opinion on Dragon Link? It's good. It's a very good deck. How is this ethical? Somebody tell me how this card is actually still legal. It's absolutely bonkers, in my opinion. Win? Why? Why are we making win? What type of... what? He's playing a win deck. Curious. I don't think so, buddy. I don't want to know what you want to send from the deck, to be honest. I don't even want to see it. We're gonna deal with it with the Super Poly. Do we have Mud Dragon here? I don't think we do. We have Garura. So let's Prage. Kashtira Birth. Cool. He's already down to 5,000. Appaloosa. Bow of the Goddess. Damn, if we had Mad Dragon. Oh. If we don't have Mud Dragon, eh? That is definitely a shame. But it's fine. We can still cook. I think we're going to start with deployment. Because if we start with Quem, they're just going to Appaloosa, and then they might Baron the deployment. So I'm just going to summon Albaz here. No need to activate the effect. Let's bait one Apo. Let's bait one Apo. He's probably a little bit confused here. Yeah, one Apo. And then we can chain Super Poly, discarding the Edge Imp. And we get rid of the Baron. We do kind of want to maybe deal with the Birth. That is negated. I can chain block it at least. Oh, I'm actually gonna have. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be fine. Yeah, so they chain that, makes sense. I think it's gonna be game, by the way. I don't know what this set card is, but it should be game because we have Quertus. Yeah. I don't know what the deck was, and I don't want to know. Don't want to see the deck again. Can we please rank up? Okay, Josh and Lampy still playing. Oh, he's showing the Dogmatica stuff, guys. He's showing the Dogmatica stuff. We go first again. We're playing somebody who's about to be D-ranked. So you know he's currently tilted and lost his will to live. Solid hand, I suppose. Solid hand. Let's go ahead by normal summoning the Cartesia here. Activate the branded opening. Discarding the high spirits, summoning the Aluber. Let's get the effect going. I think he has Ash. What do we do in this case? I think we're still going to be okay with what we have. Just getting that Ash out of the hand, because nothing really is going to matter here. We will get Ashed. And then we have to make a Granule. Yeah, we get Ashed. We get Arshed. We can chain. How can we make it? Let's see, maybe we can do something with the high spirits. This can... I need to search something. So Sprint, Albaz, Quem. That could be like a nice end phase play here. So we send Sprint here. Set Super Poly. Go to end phase. This is going to be a complicated play. Let's go with this. Toggle on. High spirits to hand. This to hand. I can summon this. I need to add Albaz here. Do I? Add it? No, I don't want to summon it. No! Actually, it's fine because we have Super Poly. I messed up the line, but since we have Super Poly, then it's okay. It's kind of an easy read that we have the Super Poly, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's hope for an extra deck focused strategy, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, yes. Correct. We will have to chain. We will discard high spirits because free. 4 cards in hand to deal with. It might be like a Mechanco deal. Let's see. Let's see. Let us see. Kaiju. I'm betting on a Kaiju coming down right now. It's not over yet, by the way. We still can banish, send Rinbroom. Rinbroom can bring back Albaz. Alphas can fuse again. That is a Kostura deck. I will let it go. Let's see. Sprint is in the graveyard, which will make it a little bit harder to fuse with the... Oh! Generator boss stage. I can deal with this deck. I can deal with this deck easy. I can deal with this deck easy. Boss stage doesn't do anything on activation, though. You need Lopter. Yeah. You need a Zelopter. Okay, so this summons level 9 from the hand. What is this? A winged Karibo level 9? Brother, how? Wait, I need to toggle on. Careful now. Wait, stop right there. Stop right there. You can special summon this card from your hand. Spell cards have been activated or banished. Attack of defense. You can special summon this card. You can target one face of monster in the extra monster zone. What? This doesn't do nothing. My boy just summoned a winged Karibo level 9. Yeah, let's go with Aquarius for the funnies. Let's not add cards from deck to hand. I'm gonna need to get rid of that boss stage, if I'm being honest. Because in the main phase, it's gonna get a little bit. In the draw phase, it's gonna get a bit crazy. Is there any way for me to do that though? Battle phase. The attack of the defense of this card equals each of the number of spells in your opponent's graveyard. Okay. Does he wanna? Okay. There is no way for me to so this make I mean it's gonna be game just because of Queritus, because he's gonna summon tokens in they are in attack position, and I'm gonna cook. That was a good. I mean, we were playing against generators, right? But yeah. I have Albaz and a fusion. I can definitely go for a Dragostapelia. At least. So draw phase. He gets to summon a generator monster. And then special summon a bunch of tokens. Oh, heavily punished. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. We rank up, finally. The very humble. Why does he play the Karibo, dude? What was that? That was kind of intense. Should we open some packs or something? We need gems. Ritual, Synchro Exceeds. Activated Trap, Duel and Solo. Wow. Bestial Runic and Master Duel, I have not tried it. I don't think it's as good as in the TCG. I mean, TCG you have all the spells at, like extremely unlimited. What is this, and why do I have this? Oh, it was the branded deck, right? Goodbye. Do we have Bestial Synchro here? It's not as good. It's not as good. This is the deck that I played right now. Yeah. Oh, shit. The stream was paused, guys. Speed Duel, Streets of Battle City. Does that mean maybe we shouldn't start a game?
Battle City, Can you master these 8 new decks and 20 new skill cards?
Can you?
I doubt it, but I look forward to
I
seeing you
doubt it.
try. 200 cards per box, each box sold separately.
Good, Nami. Okay, we're back to guess the card, so we could maybe play again. Branded. Oh, it's a branded. Vanadium Runic. Nice. Very nice. Guys, if you are new to the stream here in the channel, then please like the stream. First of all, hit the like button. It's completely free. And then you can also subscribe. We're way past 15K at this point, which is pretty insane. So thank you for being here with me. Subscribe if you are new. It's totally free. Just click subscribe. I'm not gonna upload anything annoying. This is not bad. We can check for Ash early with the Burial of Foolish. Yes, and the game is lagging again. Last week there were a lot of problems with the servers, so it seems like maybe there is none. Aluber, the Goober. Like, I get absolutely cooked right now. Okie dokie. Brandon.
Galzo! Shalom Aleichem, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Kick Rocks. I do appreciate it. Let's go. Let's make moves, guys. Let's make some moves, guys. I'll be honest. We're gonna go for the Lublion. Albaz. Aluber. We're gonna be discarding the Allure of Darkness here. I do want to keep the Duster because, you know, if you see it in 60, you should keep it in the hand. This guy is called Mirajay the Iceblade Dragon. Not a dragon, by the way. Did you hear my name on stream?
See that I have Leo and Basti here with me, and we're going to do a little bit of a quiz that's a slightly different one than what we've done before. Firstly, gentlemen, how are we doing?
Did you?
All well, Leo?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna check. Wait, I'm actually playing the game right now. Hilariously. We'll check it in a minute if you did hear Galzo. What do we want? We want Branded Beast, probably. It's the best one here. Let's go for the Nadir of Servants. I will draw. And let's risk it. Our opponent is on 40. So maybe he's not, hopefully he's not unbranded. Yeah, no need for that. Draw into another Allure. Sag. Banish the Garura. Summon out the Magnificent Maximus. And we are going to Gamba here. Let's Gamba that our opponent's deck is useless. Let's send Titaniclad, and let us also send a Rinbrum. Unless they have, like, if they have, like, Bestials or something. We always get punished by Maximus. It's a big gamble. And we were definitely, indeed, punished right now. And he's going to drop. So he might be on, like, that's fine with me, I guess. No opening to protect, but it's okay with us. Yeah, let's do that, just in case. And end phase, we got a bunch of Trigars. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Now Banishment goes especially hard. Because we can just summon back the Mirajade. And then Titaniclad is gonna summon the Quem to thy field, which will get us an Albaz Engrave, which we can use with our Rinbrum, our Quem, and we're fine. Maybe I don't check it. Yeah, okay. I mean, these are some Labrynth cards right here, or Koshira too. It could also be Koshira. Technically. Okay, yeah, I'm sure this is gonna be fun. Yes, baby, it is. We held onto the Duster. Did he reveal Duster as well? No, thank goodness. Okay, we see a big, we see a Lottie of the lovely Labrynth. I need this beast for the field spell. That card solos me. Okay, that's very based, very based. We said the big Welk. When the welcome is pretty big. Cardless left the extra deck. I could summon out the Mirror Jade, but I won't. Because what are they going to do right now? There's not a lot. Yeah. You are fine. Chain. Yep. Cool. When the cook, you need to set a card. That's fine. Oh. He sets 2. Good boy. I'm gonna... force it out. Force it out of him. I'm gonna pop now. I'm gonna pop this one. So he doesn't get to chain here. That is some high level gaming right here. IDP cannot be chained anyway, but we did get rid of it. And now I can fuse with the lovely. Thank you. I'm gonna go with Sprint. So this will now resolve. We take those. Yeah, let's summon back the Mirror Jade here. Easy enough. So we know Oriana is in hand. And we already saw the big welcome. The big whale come. Big welcome next turn can bounce. We set 1. We set 2. And we pass. We are going to banish this heinous monster. And goodbye. What can I summon back? Oh, the Albion probably. Or the Tragedy. Interesting. Maybe I can... we don't really need to do that right now. I'm going to set this to the field. We're going to start off with the Harpy's Feather Duster anyway. That's we're pretty golden. Can I see your pure banned list here in Master Duel? I can show it in a minute. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm just something else. I'm just something else today, guys. Dogmatica, Punishment. What are we targeting? And why do I even care? Banishment can banish it. I definitely don't want that to happen, so I can banishment now. Search for an Eluber as well. Oh! Okay, so we just kill then. This one can summon Chimera. It's not going to be able to attack directly. This is 55. I'm going to need some more damage here. So Queritus. I don't know if it's going to be game. Yeah, I have to though. I have to. Otherwise he gets to resolve. Yeah, so I definitely have to. Yeah, I need to use the Mirror Jade. Make a Stapelia. It's not going to be able to attack directly, unfortunately. I need to kill this turn. Like there's no question about it. I don't know if it's going to happen though, unfortunately. Yeah, it's going to be in attack position. I can't summon though. I don't know if it's going to be enough. It is going to be enough. It is going to be enough because I can use Maximus too. Let's go, baby! We take those. We take those. Lark, did you ask to see my list here? There's also a video. If any mod is online, you can link the latest video, like one of the latest Master Duel videos. It has the list in it, I think. How come we still don't have top 16, by the way? What is that about? We have Magister. That was a good game. That was a good game. The list is nice. Guys, again, if you're here for the first time, I would appreciate a subscription from you. It's definitely free. Unlike Twitch, here on YouTube, it is free, guys. It is... Oh. Okay, we got a Pearly Avatar. Do we play... I need to fix my list, by the way. I need to add back Herald of the Abyss. This is nice. This is nice, yeah. All right. Vanquish Soul. This deck plays a hell of a lot of Ash, but it is a very good matchup for us, usually. Yeah, baby. A burger. We burger. Okie dokie. Alright. Maxi. Now we can search a spell and trap. We can draw one more card. And then maybe pass. I don't know. Depends on the hand. We know he had a Dust Devil, right? It's pretty good. Pot of Dichotomy? Malevolence? No, we do draw. Aha! Yes! So good. This checks the entire board, by the way. This checks the entire board. Add back the burger. Set, presumably Dust Devil. And we continue. Ay, 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 that is good. So, what's the play here? I want a deployment first. to check for an imperm. Maybe there's also a max C. Okay, we do that first. That might influence our decision on what is being summoned here. Let's see what he summons. We know 2 darks in hand. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go with Albaz here. We got a free discard with branded banishment. Unfortunately, no monsters, but it's still fine. So we have Dr. Madlove right now. And then if there's an imperm, it will be activated momentarily. This does check the board, though, really good. So yeah, Albaz, even if it's going to be flipped in face down defense. Okay, top 16. We're going to wrap this up quickly. I don't need to do anything. It doesn't matter. No branded in top wise. He has 3 branded, actually. Flip down the Albaz. Albaz is still going to get to fuse, and he's probably going to scoop then, so don't worry about it. Madlove adds. I do get to summon still. And now, the beautiful part about Mirror Jade is that I can activate it. We got top 16. We're going to get to it in a minute. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. That's exactly. I was just saying.
Of course, we cannot disregard Giovanni Intravaya, one of
Gabriel
the
Nets.
Italians still left in competition, who brought the very popular Rescue A strategy, basically the deck to beat if you just look at the numbers before top.
Let me know, guys, if the volumes are okay. We got top 16, baby.
You definitely have to look out for him, and he starts off with Kashtira Fenrir here in his Rescue A strategy.
Yeah, that makes much more sense. When I saw the hand initially, I thought, why is he running of Kashtira Fenrir? And now we are seeing something that Tom mentioned earlier, special summoning Kashtira Fenrir.
Nice.
And then
Nicely done, baby.
activating the effect, but going for a search first, so you can get those valuable searches before you get hit by Joel Lockbird.
Yeah, respecting the Droll Lockbird, which is even in his own deck, so obviously he respects it a lot if he's going to include 3 copies of it.
Indeed, Giovanni now normal summoning the airlifter. He just searched with the reinforcement of the army, and then activating the effect, of course, as well. Quickly reconsidering his options in hand, but deciding on Emergence as the search target.
You will excuse me, I'm going to open Photoshop on another screen here. I'm not going to interrupt the gameplay right now because I have to do something quickly for one of my sponsors. So yeah.
I do agree. It seems like a good call into specifically the Rescue A stack, and that's probably one of the main reasons why Labrynth is successful this weekend.
I think Labrynth is one of the best decks right now, especially in this
So we got Rescue Ace versus Labrynth. Nets on Labrynth. It's such a good deck. My goodness, how good it is.
Also shifting towards Cosmic Cyclone, which is naturally very strong against the deck. However, you're laughing right now because of the Cosmic Cyclone, but they're maybe not playing those Lightning Storms, those Evenlies. I mean, we've seen all of those, or those Hobby Feather Dusters anymore.
VW lists? No, baby. I don't know. What year is this? This is 2024. Oh, God.
It's a lot of combo.
I'm killing my computer with this Photoshop. Maybe I have to.
Switched away from Telements, and we know how much he loves that deck.
Labrynth is good.
So happy
I love how Nets always like.
Dortmund, and when he goes away from that deck to play the Labrynth strategy,
he's always like this.
Tells you that the deck must be in a really good spot right now in the format.
Yeah, I mean,
look at those ugly extra deck sleeves, though.
Setting 4 traps.
Yeah, exactly.
So
okay, I'm gonna do it later.
Traps and then summon some monsters.
I'm gonna do it later.
I do agree.
I've always kind of thought the Rescue Ace deck.
Rescue Ace popping off. Nets looking like there is no response to be seen anywhere.
That's a very good comparison.
Which is good for our Rescue Ace, baby. He's also a lefty Giovanni, so you can see the reinforcement of the army usually where a field spell would be. But now, there is nothing there. Set 4, we got the fire sleeves. You know where those fire sleeves are from?
But in his list, we see that he's running Contain and Extinguish, so I would personally assume that he drew one of those. but he also can, of course,
Those
still
fire sleeves
right away
are from
activate one of the cards he just said.
sleevechief.de,
He
one of
will
the
the climax
sponsors of the
spell.
channel.
We
There
have
is a
Hydro
link in the
Field that
description,
allows to
5% off on
immediately activate one of
everything
those
on the
cards that
website.
were set
It
this
really
turn.
helps, and if you want to be
therefore we
ready
are
for
going to grab Preventer there.
2024, goddamn,
It
Yeah,
looked like
makes,
Preventer.
makes sense to me.
the year of fire, you can head over to Sleeve Chief and pick up some fire-related sleeves. Pick them up. You don't want to be caught in ugly sleeves, right?
This weekend, honestly.
I mean, if you use IP Masquerade to go into the SP Little Knight, you, even if you're starting the game, can get value off of the summon effect of SP Little Knight, which is banishing a card from the field or the graveyard.
Alright, SP
Very
Little
flexible.
Knight,
You don't get confused by the
Fenrir,
different
a
artworks.
very
There
strong
are two
board,
for
but
Icon.
what they don't know is that they're going to be going up against
It looks
Labrynth.
Like Giovanni may be done with his
Oh,
turn,
yeah,
and
now we're gonna
Gabriel says in
end phase.
I want to also start playing
Start
on your
playing.
turn, and we are going to activate one of these so-called furniture pieces of the Labrynth deck, and this is going to be Chandelier activated its effect, sending Ariana
Deck lists
to immediately
live
set
during
a
Richmond?
card
Is it Dual
to
Chronicles,
the field.
maybe? I'm not sure.
Gabriel's deck, including an
I'm not
awful
sure
lot of
about,
this.
like, specifically deck
Some
lists.
of the Labrynth decks play like a trap deck. You kind of set a bunch of
'Kay.
powerful trap cards, skill drain, goes and match, whatever.
Turn
But in this deck,
goes
we're
to
using a lot
Nets.
of acceleration. Get your
Absolutely.
Labrynth traps to summon the monsters.
Yeah, for sure. He plays triple Chandelier. and also
Starts off
triple
with
Soul Forward.
Extravagance, very good start from Nets.
Felt like not the
Drawing
strongest
two
card
cards,
ever
and in the
because you are
furniture
discarding
build,
two cards to
pot of
just support.
extravagance.
But
Pot of
it's also
extravagance is
a
actually the
good
pot of
furniture
choice.
pieces. The Stolen
Just
Tommy
because you
Gun
need
and the
more
Chandelier
cards in
Painting,
hand
just
to
the
fuel
icon
the
solves
furnitures,
all the
discarding
games
cards
and
for
really, I think this
for
is the
costs.
nicest
So
deck in the format.
yeah,
Yeah, most likely. And then we
that's
can
why a
also
lot of
start
them are
our
on
turn off by
extravagance and not
activating Pot of
prosperity.
Extravagance, as we know only at the start of main phase 1.
Yep.
But that's perfectly fine if we can resolve it and get 2 extra cards through it. And Gabriel now with everything ahead of him. 4 cards in the back row. It feels like a Labyrinth mirror match, but as you were just saying, the back row that the Rescue Ace deck has to offer isn't that impressive into Labyrinth.
Yeah, I'd be really interested to see how Gabriel navigates this.
Oh, is that... Okay, look. There's the little brother of Chandelier. That is Stovey
Storvey,
maybe even the big
Torby.
brother, some would argue, because it's the slightly better card.
Discarding from the hand and discarding another card to set a Labyrinth trap from the deck. Let's see what he sets. Imperm. Not using the Imperm on the Little Knight, by the way, on the Masquerena. In standby phase could have shut that down because the other cards don't really do anything. We have a Labrynth to set. Very good card. God, it's such a good card, like for advantage and stuff.
Face up on the field when we activate all of those effect monsters or monster effects, and therefore we would be able to trigger the Fenrir. So far Gabriel perfectly playing around.
But we
the
came to
Fenrir,
a conclusion
and
that
now
Fire
we set
Kings
the
and
field
Chimera
spell
don't go
Labyrinth
together.
to offer.
No, I think we talked about branded and branded fusion essentially, and Fire Kings. It could. I mean, listen. If I build a deck like this and take it to locals and win, which is possible, and then post it, people are going to be like, "Oh, that's possible." Right? Why does my hair look like I'm a 20th century woman in the 1920s?
Because Gabriel can interact with a lot of his things, but he cannot interact with the set field spell right there, and therefore I like going after it with SP Little Knight, and that is exactly what's going to happen. And that card now gone for the
Yeah, SP. Very smart. How many cards does he have in hand?
Linked away into the SP Little Knight, so we're going to be able to special summon out a banished Rescue Ace monster right there.
Yeah, and now that Gabriel's field spell is gone, Giovanni decided it's time for his own field spell, and he searched out the Rescue Ace field spell, being Rescue Ace Headquarters.
Normal summon Oriana.
A nice little trap from Gabriel.
That's probably an easy negate because you might not get another
If
chance.
this is negated or attempted to, interacted with, then you can chain that big welcome that he's set face down.
Oh, he's got big welcome face
Summon
down.
another
That makes
Labyrinth
sense.
from the deck.
Then
Yeah,
maybe not.
absolutely. Okay.
Piccolo
Look at
Chevaliere.
that, Giovanni immediately trying to activate the effect of SP Little Knight, kind of forcing his opponent to maybe
Yeah,
use the big welcome. But
that's
Gabriel
true.
is
That was a good
Look,
move
Gabriel's saying, "I'm
because
fine
you
with
don't
this
let
because
them.
I'm
If you
going
don't
to
let them
resolve
stick
the
a monster
Ariana
on the
anyways,
board,
right?"
then they can't stick a monster on the board. But he's searching Lady. Lady's gonna be able to summon. And then you can banish it on resolution because it needs to activate in the hand. So it's putting him in quite a tough spot because of Caster of Fenrir on the board here. So you have to activate the Lady from the hand because the Labyrinth effect was, yeah, he's just not gonna play into it. He is activating it, but you can't target it because you have set cards on the field, so there is no targeting the lady. It summons itself in defense. Big welcome, you have to chain something. You absolutely have to chain something here, whatever it may be. Otherwise, the lady gets to set any trap from the deck. So going with the alert, summon back the preventer maybe.
The preventer in the graveyard.
I like that here. It's just solely to prevent the lady from being able to set a trap.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you just chain whatever you have. You chain when yeah, it doesn't matter because it's also like a pretty low impact card alert most of the time. But preventer is going to be able to flip a monster face down, so that's always good.
However, with big welcome, the lady is probably going to be.
It's hard to play into this board for sure if you're Nets.
Out a lovely Labrynth of the Silver Castle, and then that one would be really fragile if you add back the
Green
lady,
hand.
because you can actually just
What do you summon here?
or both if you want.
Oh, Fenrir. There's so many.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
lot of ways, but still, like
You
this
can banish the
big welcome
Fenrir.
Labrynth is still going to have a huge impact here because we have Chandrily and Stovey Torby in our graveyard, which both are going to recover and which are both going
He
to.
might be
come
able
back
to go into
hand.
Chaos Angel, but it's not good against
Oh,
this
look at
deck.
that.
Going for
We still
another
wanna
lady.
play around all of those targeting
Yeah, we
cards,
need
and
to take out the
therefore it's
Fenrir
another
probably.
Lady Labrynth coming down there.
But I mean, we can
Like,
take out the
it
lady
will
pretty
take what you
easily.
said into account, Leo.
That pot of extravagance is, I think, a
You just
collector.
switch the battle position.
It's cool. So triggers both furnitures in the graveyard, both Stovey Torby and the Chandelier, because the monster has left the field because of a Labrynth card effect, trap card effect. Summon both of them. He could threaten with a Chaos Angel here. I don't think it's a good move because it's only unaffected by monster effects. So you can just hit him with Extinguish and just get him off the field.
Stovey is a quick effect, so if the Fenrir targets the Stovey Torby, you can just chain it immediately.
But I'm pretty sure we used the Stovey Torby this turn, didn't we? We
Yeah,
started with
Stovey
Chandrily
was
on our
in this
turn
turn, yeah.
when we did the Stovey Torby on our turn, so I think it's actually somewhat vulnerable here, and I would probably just use it because if we don't use it here, there might be Chaos Angel that comes down.
Yeah, but again, I don't think
Yeah,
Chaos
I think
Angel
it's
is a good play
to
here
keep
at
in
all.
mind which of the Labyrinth cards prevent you from summoning from the extra deck. And I think it's just the ordinary welcome.
The big welcome is the one that locks you.
I was trying to find
The old
card that
welcome
is
doesn't lock you.
it's
Or is it the other way
doesn't
around?
seem to respond.
Yeah, and now
Chad, do
we
you
can just
remember
attack
which
all
one
the
locks
Fenrir,
you?
so
I
that's
think it's the
really
new
good.
one that locks you.
Yep, I
Is
agree. I
it?
think it's we are attacking over
Ooh,
the preventer.
interesting.
Or
Might
just
be
going
because
down.
Preventer's special summoning back effect is of course
Yeah.
hard once per turn.
Back row
and
deck
it can
versus
only
all
be
row deck.
activated once, even if you summon multiple preventers.
I mean, Rescue Ace has more back row usually.
Okay, so Giovanni thinking about it
No,
carefully here. Is he going
it's
to
not
respond?
trick-
Is
they
he
don't
going to do
both lock
something
you.
about
I think
this?
the
No,
old welcome doesn't
Preventer
lock you.
is being attacked. Preventer is being sent to the graveyard as a result.
I will
of a-
check.
As a
I will confirm.
as a result of this attack.
Yeah,
of
Preventer
course.
was prevented.
Preventer was. I'm interested. Do you not just like set the stone?
Welcome Labyrinth
He could have.
is the one that locks you.
Yeah, I
Big
like it
welcome
because
doesn't
then
lock
cannot
you.
activate the quick attack anymore. That's true.
Yeah, it's like
Why?
not-
Why is that so like
Okay,
arbitrarily?
second card into a column
decided?
where already a
So
card
weird,
is
right?
From Giovanni, so that may be an indicator that we comfortably discard the
Very
impermanence
weird.
because there's another one in our hands.
Oh, that is a
Okay,
very
end
interesting
phase.
thought.
SP Little Knight and Ariana, the Labyrinth servant,
Defense
returned to
position,
the
of course,
field
is returned to the
in
field
the same
because
position
that's
that they
what
were,
attack
of course.
then. But it also has another effect.
Activates
And now we're
Storby,
activating the Stovey Torby. Is this
Wait.
possible?
but he activated it
This was
this
the
turn.
first action this turn rather than the Chandrigler, but maybe we got them in the incorrect order. But I think Leo is correct that we've already used it once this turn.
I would say so too.
Um,
And I mean, we are still on the same
maybe
turn,
we
so this
missed
should
out
probably
on
just not
something.
be
Maybe
possible.
it was
Yeah,
in
Giovanni's
the.
not drawn a card yet for his turn. So
That's very. Yeah, he hasn't drawn a card, so it's the same turn.
Did he activate
But-
the Stovey Torby in the end phase?
Nets
I think it was
activated.
the Chandrigler. I might be wrong.
I mean,
Okay,
he
so we got an
activated the
illegal
Stovey
play here.
end phase, and maybe he activated
We have an
also
illegal play
the
here.
Stovey Torby,
So
but it is a possibility.
Nets activated
I mean, maybe
in his
we got
turn.
it wrong. It's
He activated
possible.
Chandelier
We
on
can't
the
hear
end
what
of
the players are
Giovanni's
saying,
turn.
So this might be
Then
room for some confusion. But
he activated
let's
Storby
see
Torby
if the judges
after
have anything to
he-
say about that. If not,
I think it was after he used Extravagance, which means it was the same turn. Giovanni didn't draw a card yet, So he just activated 2 Stormy Torbies in the same turn.
Summoned out a big monster with
Cheater!
3,000 points there, and he now has 3
Cheater!
cards set. But what it does is pressure.
Everybody point and laugh at the
Giovanni
cheater.
now has to out this Lady Labrynth, and that is not easy because you can't target it. Especially with this deck, you can just wait. His opponent has to go over many motions to get rid of that card, and then he could just summon out another one.
Yeah, it's very annoying and very inefficient to deal with those face-down cards. Some decks kind of just breeze through them, but other decks, you know, you have to go to a lot of effort, and the Rescue Ace interactions are mostly with monsters.
Yeah, I do agree. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we caught it correctly, or at least we are trying to think about it here, because Stovey Torby was definitely the effect was used there the second time. Because
my
Stovey
boy
Torby is the only one that can
illegally
send himself in the
played.
field there.
My boy.
And now the question, of course, is going to be whether it was the Chandelier that was used in this previous turn, or whether it was Stovey Torby.
Good that we are actually paying attention sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. We're just double-checking now.
It's
As
pretty
you can
easy
see,
to revert
judges
though.
are
You just
kinda
return the card and
reconstructing what was
return the
happening
card from the
there.
hand, and that's it.
Rare occurrence.
You can reverse it.
But
It is
I'm very
repairable
sure
for
that I
sure.
started off saying
Yeah,
that
Lampy is
Chandra was the one
correct.
activated in the end phase, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty convinced that was
Chandra
was
was the one
activated
activated
in
in
the Ariana.
Giovanni's end phase.
Yeah, and then of course we
And
activated the,
he just activated Storby
yeah,
twice.
We activated the IP Masquerade.
He activated Storby after the extravagance, so if you saw the cards.
Very, very sure.
Can we go to the play-by-play, guys?
Also come down in
Do we go to the play-by-play?
There's also in the reign of possibilities. But I think it was after drawing something with the extravagance, right?
Okay, so now... Okay, Stovey Torby has been returned to the field. So we have agreed that Stovey Torby was used that turn before.
There's also in the reign of...
So I think we're just rewinding to the end phase, and Gabriel's using the Chandra Glare rather than the Stovey Torby.
Yeah, true.
Another Kastira Fenrir wants to chain.
Oh no, maybe we've gone...
Now I'm confused.
Yeah, now we're into Giovanni's turn, so maybe we weren't rewinding.
So this was the end phase.
Just using the Chandra Glare on our own.
This was the end phase. Past turn, activate extravagance. After the extravagance was activated,
So
he activated Storby.
I think, I just
This
got
is
the
his
information from the
turn.
judges that
See?
my mistake, Gabriel was trying to activate Chandelier all the time, but he wasn't aware.
You
or
obviously
in
wanna
that moment
activate it.
forgot
I
that he could
mean,
only
okay.
send cards in hand for that. So he was trying to activate Chandelier.
So
but
what
he
do we
sent
do
the
here?
Stovey Torby from the field, which of course is not possible. Okay.
Lady.
Emergency. Oh, but big welcome Labrynth
Summon the
has been
lady,
activated, and
bounce
now
back.
Lovely for the first
And
time
then
is
Lovely
having a
can
lovely
trigger
time on the field, and
now.
Of course, most likely trying to destroy something. Are we going after something on the field here?
I
Probably
think
with
we're going
turbulence,
after,
right?
after Fenrir.
Maybe even Fenrir? You could be right.
I mean, if Fenrir takes out the lovely Labyrinth of the Silver Castle
Yeah.
and banishes it face down, then it's
You
gone
kind of have to
forever,
take
or
out the
rather,
Fenrir.
fuck this game. And
Otherwise,
this
like,
really hurts
playing
the
without
matchup.
Lovely
yeah, I do agree.
really
Could be
hurts your grind game,
solution,
so
but maybe
I'm
there's
assuming you
impermanence
kind of have to
something
do
then
that.
That could also be prevented
Yeah,
somehow.
Imperm is nice here,
We have to
actually.
wait and see, because
Or like,
Giovanni, can change to
what's the
Lovely,
name?
but
Extinguish is the one
Lovely
that
you don't actually
pops.
have to choose until it
And then what's the other trap name?
That's true. Okay, Chandelier activating here again, returning to the hand, and we go after the field spell. So both
Oh,
players
baby.
deciding that the field spell of the opponent's deck maybe is the most important
Mm-hmm.
card for the duel, and therefore also the headquarter goes.
We
to the
probably
face
have-
now. Oh, but let's not forget that he
Something
can
else.
also activate the effect of turbulence there, going after
Rescue
the
Ace. My
backdoor.
Rescue Ace is another
Some people
effect.
forget about that effect sometimes.
Welcome
And
Labrynth
so Gabriel is forced
in
to
chain.
the
You
Welcome
gotta chain
Labrynth.
something, otherwise you get a lady.
Looks fairly shocked at that.
No, I
Let's
just
see, what can you
definitely
chain? You
make
can
a
definitely.
for the audience to read the text. Did I say
Yeah,
also
that's a
read the text?
pickle.
I mean,
Maybe a
honestly,
rescue.
it is surprising, because
Maybe a rescue
turbulence
to add
for the
from
first effect is
Grave.
already so crazy that you can just set 4 cards from your deck and then just casually
Special
on the
from
side
Grave.
also being
Yep,
able
Chain
to,
Lady.
when one of your cards on the field leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect, then destroy 1 card on the opponent's side of the field. Seems like a nice add-on, isn't it?
Yeah, so he's deciding to give up the
Yeah,
contain. Yeah.
okay, welcome Labrynth.
He's
Now
deciding to give up the
activated.
lovely here.
Gabriel, as you can see, really having
Deciding to give up
think
the
here.
lovely.
At first, the Labrynth deck seems pretty easy because it's all about trap cards. Yeah, you activate some trap cards. Welcome Labrynth, big welcome Labrynth. But
When
it's
the
so
Labrynth is
complicated
welcome.
because you have to have so many resources.
Yeah,
in
I
mind
think
all
I
the time.
understand
You
this
have
deck
to
pretty
kinda
good.
calculate on how long the game is going to go on, how long you want
Actually,
the
thanks to
game go,
Master Duel,
because
because I
you are
grinded so
dictating
much
the pace of
recently that
play
I
with the
just
Labrynth
played against
deck,
all these
and
decks so
therefore you
much,
always have to have
and it
so
doesn't
many
matter if
factors
it's
in mind.
TCG or OCG.
it's a bit like
If it's Master Duel or TCG, they play relatively the same. This is Banish face down. This is
We
summoned
might actually
off
see
the
Kublai, and
welcome.
We're getting rid of the lovely Labrynth of the Silver Castle. Gabriel decides it's worth to activate the effect to just
This is
destroy
popped.
the
This is Banish face
HQ,
down.
because
Yeah,
it's
he
doing
missed
more value than having
the
lovely Labrynth.
the zones are really annoying in the graveyard and the field spell. And the field spell is in the graveyard, but it's the other way around because he's a lefty.
Coup clock out to make this
Coup clock, and then
as set by the lady
we
effect.
just set Imperm. That's so
It's the
bad.
only part of the engine that is still missing.
so
We have Stone Cold
bad.
in rotation, we have the Chandelier in rotation.
I mean,
and,
popping the field
only
spell
thing that
makes
misses
sense because you
is
don't want
the
them to
Coup clock.
recur. The field
Of
spell
course,
can
we could also just
shuffle
go
back
for,
4 Rescue
one
Ace
of the
cards
trap cards
and
to
draw a
one
card.
set
It
for the
really
next
helps
turn,
to just
assuming
like
that
fire
we're
off a
going slightly
Turbulence once
but
again. Fire
of
off,
course,
right?
Giovanni can still respond with all the traps that he set, and he finally gets a
Imperm
chance to do so to activate Contain
will force
here.
out the...
And Contain is probably going to target that Ariana here.
Yeah, so they want to negate the Ariana to prevent them from getting to Coup Clock,
Oh,
which doesn't do much, to be honest. Like, it doesn't prevent, like, prevents only an Imperm, technically. Daruma.
Oh, Daruma. Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon is not only
So
one of the
you
best
do
defensive cards
probably
in the game that
have
will
to chain
immediately
SP
get rid
here.
of the SP Little Knight, but it also sets
You
all
absolutely
the other
have to
monsters
chain
face
it.
down. However, I think that this turn,
maybe
Castillo
with a
Fenrir
Fenrir,
and
yeah.
Turbulence might be able to just be flipped.
Because you
up
can
again.
flip up
We're getting rid of
Turbulence
the-
again.
Oh, SP actually banishes the Castillo Fenrir.
I mean, of course, the SP Little Knight is never going to be sent to the graveyard through Destructive Karma Cannon when you can
Yeah.
just chain it instead.
There's
So
no-
that's
there's no
the
way
easy
you let
to
that
avoid it.
happen.
And I like getting the Fenrir also off the field.
It is our
Just
turn.
kinda had to target something,
Oh, okay. He
and I
flipped
think
it
the Fenrir
down
there
because
might
he
be the
wanted to
correct
resolve
choice.
it. So what do you get from it? You get an Imperm. That is all you get from this. SP is insane. But but it's like not like all of this for.
Okay, normal summon
I think
Hydrant.
Rescue Ace has this one
That
in the
is a
bag, in my
pretty good
opinion.
normal summon to have there.
I would
Giovanni
say.
with all those set monsters on the
I
field
would say.
now. It's more set monsters than set spell and trap cards there, actually. Okay. There comes the Coup Clock. Chandelier also being activated, discarding Stovitor.
What about Joshi? How's he
That is
doing?
good, because now we know how we get this Coup Clock live again, because Coup Clock is now going to special summon itself out, and you're able to activate a card, actually, and that is going to be the Impermanence, probably, to shut down this Hydrant.
Yep, very well planned by Gabriel. Looking good.
Oh,
Can he
Jess is out.
do this? But Impermanence always, of course,
Jess
kinda
is out. She did
Oh,
not
look at
play
that.
Rika
we could
today.
Just get rid of another one, but we just chained the
Imperm?
Imperm there. Okay, so we were trying to get rid of the Fiend monster, but smartly enough, Gabriel
Huh?
just chains the Impermanence on the Hydrant.
Do we think there are more targets for Turbulence if you just flip summon it now?
Emergency to set a card.
Yeah, I think we we can set up to 4, right? So it's fine.
Give me that.
So we are going
Extinguish.
to now use Extinguish there.
Okay, eat
Sometimes
yourself
players
something
also
next.
forget They can just change the battle
Definitely
position.
eat yourself something.
Yeah, it's a classic.
I made
Use like,
so much food. I did meal prep today. I got rice. I made rice, and I got some chicken breast,
There's nothing on.
and I made like
wow.
steamed
think he's
spinach
going to
with
flip it back.
lemon. And I packed it up into 6 meals,
Been a very
so I can be
disruptive,
chill about
destructive
eating for the rest of the
Daruma
week.
Cannon right
Since
there.
I work from
If
home,
this
it makes
is
it
the
a
end of
lot easier.
Giovanni's turn, Gabriel Nets must be on the edge of his secret. No, that
He
was
is.
the
He is, in
pass.
fact.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to get the SP back.
We get
now.
SP and
The
Fenrir
Castillo
back.
Giovanni almost forgot
SP should
about
return
those,
to the same
and
zone she
Gabriel
was
said, "Hey,
in.
it's not that bad.
By the way,
Massive there, because when you flipped up the Turbulence, then you can't target the Hydrant anymore, so then
wait, why?
you know, quite a lot happens there. The Hydrant might not
Why
have
did
been
we
able
not
to
flip
be
up with the
targeted by
turbulence,
to resolve
guys?
it.
Did anybody catch why?
Was the turbulence on the field before?
Yeah, it was.
Or
Yeah,
it summoned this turn?
It wasn't summoned this turn. It was summoned.
Okay, so checking the options.
Wait.
Or maybe Destructive Karma Cannon says you cannot flip them back up. I'm just
No.
double checking on that real quick.
No.
Destructive Karma Cannon.
Let's
oh,
get
wait.
Miron out.
Yeah, indeed. Okay.
No.
So back to Gabriel. He flips the lady
Daruma.
up again, and probably the Ariana is
no.
going to follow suit.
You can just flip it back right up. Was it summoned that turn? That is the
Yep,
question.
there
I
it
don't
is.
remember.
Ariana also being flipped
Oh my god,
summoned.
Labrynth is so annoying to play against. Like,
What's next?
they just
Gabriel?
out-resource
Do you have a
you.
way to get
It's
monsters off the
annoying.
field? I mean, battle phase is a pretty easy one. Attacking over the hydrant, taking out
Yeah,
the
you
opponent's
can.
monster. Number
can,
one,
yeah.
but Giovanni may have an answer ready.
Ariana, of course, a powerhouse in terms of attack and defense. But
Okay.
they're going to attack over the
Takes
Kaiser now, and now
16
SP Little
from
Knight
Ariana,
is
and the
open
SP is
for
going to
an
go
attack
too.
as
The
well.
SP is going to go too. I
Lady
think he's going to
Labrynth of
attack
the Silver
into it
Castle
with
is
the
looking
lady,
funky
which is,
like
I think it's very smart to just go
Ariana's
ahead and
massive.
clear
One
out
affects
these
actually one
annoying
defense.
cards like SP is
So
just
big for a level 4 monster.
I really like that we're
whoa.
attacking over the Kashtira Fenrir right now.
He
not the SP
goes-
because Kashtira Fenrir,
Can you
it
target
looks more threatening to me.
SP Little Knight?
Do agree. It
Target
does.
two face-up monsters. So the SP
Knight also
cannot banish
somewhat
the
scary. I don't
turbulence
know.
now.
Both of the cards are really valuable.
This is still game
This
one.
game one already such a long and draining duel here.
Welcome Labrynth,
Already more than
chain,
half of the time gone from the
SP, you
entire
gotta
round,
chain it,
and we are
otherwise
still
Lady
in
gets a
round- in game
trigger.
number one.
Yes, and now we're seeing the SP Little Knight chain
Probably
to the
on us,
welcome
on Lady,
Labrynth.
right?
Of course, this is to prevent
Or
Labrynth
not on
to chain
Ariana
and
for
to send
sure.
a
So
trap
Ariana's
card,
gonna
normal trap card with a different
probably
name
on
from the
Ariana,
deck to the
to be
spawn trap
honest.
zone.
So they don't
And
return it
this is
to
looking-
hand. I
I
think
don't
that
know
might
how
have
it's
been a
looking
little
right
bit
now,
of
to be
a little bit of a
honest.
mistake,
Still
because
super
now you
undecided.
banish
Is
that,
this a
he
little trick from
summons
Gabriel?
I don't know
Because now
what.
that he's forced out the SP Little Knight, you can chain
We'll see.
the big welcome from your graveyard.
Hmm.
Get rid of that SP Little Knight for
Let's
good,
see.
and then trigger all of your
Big welcome.
adventure from the graveyard.
Yeah.
Look at that, Gabriel
Ah,
has
it's- he
exactly
spins
that in
it
mind.
back
We are
to
going
the
target
to the
SP Little
deck.
Knight with the big welcome Labyrinth.
Yo, this game state is extremely complicated, I'm not gonna
He's
lie.
gone.
Any branded
Gabriel's
players in the top
checking there,
16?
what
I
happens to
don't
the
know.
monster that was
I
targeted
don't
by
know the
SP
full
Little Knight?
breakdown.
Yeah.
And now we're going to resolve the welcome Labrynth first. He was already getting into that graveyard right now, going, hey, I'm going to get my furnitures back. But no, you first get another
I'm
card
going
from
to
the
get my
Labrynth.
furnitures back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, Gabriel. I can't do that yet. You just have to summon a monster.
That
first.
sounded like such a German
Also,
thing
I
to
just
say.
Double check. The rumor can
I'm going to get my
does
furniture
not
back.
Tell the player that you cannot flip them back up. So
Oh, we're seeing Nib in the
absolutely
main
flip the
for.
turbines back up. So maybe
Oh,
a big
and we
mistake,
got
a mistake
Arias.
there for Giovanni. Of course, Gabriel, the
Arias.
far more experienced player, having
Okay.
a bunch of tops on his resume. And
The
Giovanni,
Labrynth
a new
Butler,
face here in the
guys.
coverage.
Now we have Ariana.
Special summon a
Labrynth,
Fiend monster from the
looking
graveyard.
at it. I don't know why we are. Oh, we
It
are
also
even-
has another effect, yeah, to
Yeah.
set a trap from your graveyard, I think.
Set a trap.
No, that
He
is,
sc-
wow, we are actually
he
scooping on
scoops it?
Giovanni's side. Gabriel, and that's out grinding the Rescue Ace player Giovanni.
Wait,
after a
Giovanni
perfect
scooped?
Turbulence SP Little Knight start. This was looking
Giovanni
very
scoop?
good,
This is
but
so
he
annoying.
just went
It's so
through it
annoying to
with
play
a
against
monster
Labrynth,
with
I'm not gonna
3,000
lie.
tech
It's
points
just like
and a few sets.
you have
Yeah,
so
and I
much
mean, you
cards
could
on board
see
and
that
play,
he's
but it
confident
just
in
like
himself. He was nodding. He was really,
you're like,
really
I'm not
happy
gonna
that
be
he
able
could
to
win
grind this
going
out for 2
second
more
because the
turns. I
setup
might
really
as
was
well scoop.
immense, and still, he was able to get through
Um,
all of that. He really wants to
I think
win this
Labrynth
time, and I
is.
think he's ready.
I might get
He
some
had
hate for
enough
this,
just
but you
tops.
can't grind
He
it.
wants the
I
win
might
this
get some hate
weekend.
for this,
Yeah,
but
that's a really rare sight to see what we saw from
Labrynth
Gabriel there, just
is
allowing the Rescue Ace deck to do everything it
is
wants and then
so
just
strong.
pushing through it anyway. I think a
I
lot of
don't know
players
what's the
that
right
if
hit,
I'm
to
playing
be
against
honest. I
Rescue Ace,
think
have
Big
to
Welcome
stop the
probably
turn
is a
and
good
let
hit
them
because
resolve
if you
the turn.
banish
That's
it,
just too much.
then you
Push
don't
it.
have
Yeah,
Big
but
Welcomes
Gabriel
anymore.
says, no.
It doesn't make
Exactly.
sense
You don't have to
to have
push,
all
you
of
just
these
slightly
cards
shove
at 3 right now.
turn to turn, and all of a
I
sudden
would
your opponent
personally
is
ban
starting down
Lady.
the metaphorical Yu-Gi-Oh!
I think
Yeah,
the
and it's
card is
actually quite interesting because we saw
extremely
Giovanni,
toxic.
Yes, he made a cool field,
What?
but he decided not to include
What do I know?
the synchro package in his extra deck, and also
What do I know,
not
man?
the Cybers package.
Big-
So
Big
he
Welcome
just
to
goes
1
for
is
SP
good, I
pass
think.
all the time apparently, or maybe
I think it's good.
Masquerena, like one of that. But there's no
Guys,
on the floor,
as
there's
we
no
are
resolving,
approaching
there's
game
none
2 of the
the
top
Cyber
16,
stuff,
if you
as
guys
I
are
was
new
saying,
here,
so
please subscribe to
maybe
the
it was
channel
just
to
not
hear the
good enough because
amazing
he didn't
alert
rely on the
by
extra and it would
Farfa
be in there.
saying
Yeah,
my
I mean,
saying
there were a couple of
congratulations
situations
to
that
the
maybe he could
subscriber. So
remember to use
if you want to
the
hear
Fenrir
that, you're
on
gonna have to
Gabriel's first
subscribe
turn.
to the channel.
Or
It's
flip
completely
up
free, and
his
if you want to support the
turbulence
channel a
to
little
turn
bit
up, then might
further,
have had
you
enough.
can check out
I mean,
either
it's
my
tricky. It's always
sponsors,
that
exclamation mark
just
sponsors,
decision you have to make.
or
Do I
join
include
as a
some
member,
extra stuff
so you can
for
get
Gabriel
exclusive
versus
access
just
to
make
all
my
of my
deck as consistent
deck
as
lists
possible?
before everybody
Yeah, I mean,
else.
he's certainly going
And
to
yada yada
include
yada, blah 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 blah
more
blah.
stuff going
I'm gonna
first
go
here because he
pee
can now
for a
use his
second.
side deck,
You
and
might
there
experience
is
an
a
ad
card
at
that
this
has
time.
already
I'll be
won
back in a
games
sec.
This weekend, solemn judgment it is.
Yes, and I think let's go into the game.
Additionally, cool cards to bring in versus the Labrynth strategy, which don't seem amazing initially, are the Bystials, because you can just take care of the Chandeliers and the Stovey Torbys of the world, because those, of course, activate in the graveyard. And then being met by a Bystial Druid Swarm or Magnamut is definitely something you want to do, and it's definitely something that could help you win the duel.
Yeah, I was definitely thinking that myself. I was like, can you side in those Bystials? The only issue is they won't be alive on the first turn, because you can just use the Chandragliers and Stovey Torbies during the end phase, and the Bystials are not a quick effect until you have a monster on the field. So maybe not, but maybe.
Yeah, okay, so Giovanni grabbing Kashtira Fenrir off of the first copy, and then summoning out Diabellstar the Black Witch by discarding the other Fenrir. Now there is a Veiler on the Diabellstar the Black Witch, though.
Yeah, the Occultador de Efetos is really striking right now, and we're going to see a Pot of Prosperity follow-up. So no normal summon use, 2 monsters on the field already. It is still looking good for Giovanni. He could just find his way into an Airlifter, which would make everything okay.
I'm pretty sure he would be happy about seeing an Airlifter here, or maybe a reinforcement of the army or something. Maybe he already has that, and the Pot of Prosperity here was a bait for Ash Blossom, and then he just continues to normal summon anyways. But whatever it is, we will see in just a second. What is he going to take? Maybe there's also Solemn Judgment, and I mean, having Fenrir plus Solemn Judgment sometimes could also be enough, let's be real. Okay, so Impulse is there. There's Emergency, which would be a way into Engine 2. Oh. And the last card was Airlifter there. Okay, so if he wants it, he has it. And indeed, he is taking the Airlifter. Yes, he does take the Airlifter.
That is just the best normal summon.
Yeah, I'm wondering who signed that card, right? Because he has someone sign that card. Maybe someone that won a tournament with it before, and Giovanni just wants to win this tournament, and so he was like, I need you to sign this card so I can do the same.
Was it not you, Basti?
Sure, it was me.
I see you signing cards all weekend.
Nah, it wasn't me, I'm pretty sure. Giovanni was busy playing the tournament, so he wasn't asking for autographs this weekend. Okay,
it kind of looks like Puck, to be honest.
Could be, could be.
But let's stop speculating about that one. We are going to see the Emergence activated, already trying to put it into the graveyard, but we are not quite there yet. If it even was put into the graveyard, maybe it was just put into another monster zone. But now we have the, yeah, there we go. Now we have the Turbulence already, and Turbulence is ready again to set 4 spell or trap cards of the Rescue Ace archetype.
Yeah, wasn't good enough in game number 1. Let's see how it works out in game 2. He does not side any additional trap cards, so it's just probably going to be the same setup that we also had in the last game. Okay, okay. Or maybe he just sets 1 trap again. Looks like he may have drawn the 1 trap once more. Maybe he also sided it out though, because it's not that great versus Labrynth, let's be honest.
Maybe you would rather have more spell cards to gain more additional value, and of course to stop the Lady Labrynth of the Silver Castle to set spell or trap cards. Or rather just trap cards. Definitely just trap cards, to be honest.
Okay, another card being set, and nothing else by Giovanni. He says this is enough, this will be carrying me to victory here in game number 2. And now it's over to Gabriel, who I think is still thinking an end phase whether he wants to do something there. Is there going to be Stovey Torby or Chandelier again?
I'm wondering, you know, who's playing Labrynth here? That's
yeah, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell you. Giovanni with a full set of 5 cards in the spell and trap zone, and yeah, it looks like, as in the last game, Chandelier is going to be the first one that is being activated.
Oh, and we're actually discarding a big welcome Labrynth, which can be really nice because it is this additional resource in the graveyard, just a bounce, returning something from the field to the hand if you have a Fiend monster on the field.
Yeah, indeed. So, Gabriel. Another card that he has included into his deck there, which we just had a quick look at, is the Phantasme. And I think Giovanni might have just played around that here, right? He did not link summon because Phantasme has been a very popular card in a lot of side decks that I saw.
All right, guys. We got a guest joining the stream. It's gonna take a few minutes. We're gonna have a guest joining us, a good friend of mine. He also brought some nice cards. So after this game is over, he's gonna join us here on stream. Are you guys doing okay without me? Are you guys handling yourselves? Oh, we're seeing a Diabellstar cooking here. Let's go.
In defense position, and of course, it is untargetable right now.
You can even use the big welcome this turn. Yeah, because it's in the graveyard.
Oh, right.
So you can only use each one of the effects per turn, and only once that turn. But
just immediately getting rid of the Fenrir, maybe that could be something that Gabriel wants to do here, but it looks like he was already grabbing his deck there, ready to draw for turn, and that is indeed what is happening. So Now Gabriel immediately again going into that pose where you see that he's really thinking about it, going into...
Banning Lady's harsh, but the deck is extremely strong, dude. It's extremely strong. It needs to be checked. Like this, it will return. I don't think it's extremely toxic or like too toxic, right? But it is kind of crazy how good the deck is, right? So yeah, we're gonna have a guest joining us in a minute. Good friend of mine brought some cards. So after that, we're gonna be able to see some shiny cardboard. Hint: QCR Albaz Ash on the big welcome. Always good. So I'll be back in hang tight for a few minutes. I'll get my friend over. We'll get him situated and comfortable, and I'll be here anyway. Dragon Link, I don't think Dragon Link even made Top Cut. As far as I've heard, I don't think they even made Top Cut, which is kind of funny, right? It's kind of funny. So I'll be back in a sec.
Quotation marks here with my hands combo.
Yeah, I mean, just compare how long the last turn of Gabriel Nats in the last game was, you know, and now this one right here. That was just a huge difference just because of that one Ash Blossom.
Yeah, I mean, it's huge. You get like multiple effects. You get the lady, you get the Chandraglare from the graveyard, just from negating the one big welcome.
Yep, okay.
Oh, wow.
Gabriel picks up his cards. Giovanni equaling the score against Gabriel Nats, and therefore we are going to see a third game here.
You can just see what kind of difference one Ash Blossom makes there. 5 set cards, 3 powerful monsters on the field. And an Ash Blossom is just way too much to play through.
Do you remember the first time we saw that version of Labrynth being very popular?
I remember it, yep. You remember
what
it
event
too?
was it?
YCS London.
It was, indeed.
Yeah, I just remember seeing the turbo into Eradicator Epidemic Virus.
That was sick,
Yeah, and the first thing I remember us saying after the match, where the deck was super successful and showed its strength, was, isn't this pretty vulnerable to Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring? And as you saw, it still kind of is.
Yeah, you don't have all of those other trap cards to fall back on you. You played Rumor Karma Cannon. I have seen players play around with the Dogmatica Punishment and the Ice Dragon's Prisons. Those are very valuable cards as well. They also gain some resources sometimes, in the case of Dogmatica Punishment at least. But
yeah,
I mean, if you're just playing without those backup traps, we've also seen Solemn Strikes. I think Dinkabui won the German Nationals with Solemn Strikes in his main deck.
You know, speaking about Dinkabui, I got some live updates for all the fans at home. Dinkabui moving on to top 8 by defeating Kevin Semlali with his Fire King strategy. So that's some information for you guys at home. But now, of course, we are here in the middle of a match, here in the feature match area.
So it seems like we're going into game 3 then, huh? Yeah, there it is. There it is. The game number 3. The game number 3. Let's see. Hopefully you can hear both of us here on... maybe we will change the filters here.
Of starting, he can accumulate this advantage.
Maybe the noise gate, if we hide it.
But we are seeing double lightning.
Now you can probably hear both of us, right? Hello.
So Gabriel leading this off. For the first time in this entire match, he finally gets to go first.
With the Lubellion behind you.
So he should be happy, but he doesn't look necessarily happy. He's really trying to.
Okay, we got 10 minutes on the clock.
Sometimes this deck also just
this
deliver. We call this in the community a brick.
These are yours, I guess. I don't know.
This is Jonathan.
This is Jonathan? So this is yours? And you want this playmat too? The double playmat?
I'll see. This is amazing.
Alright.
When I saw
That's good enough.
The terminology brick is kind of overused.
Yeah.
People like still do stuff, but they are going to call it a brick at the end of the day.
What's your opinion on Labrynth? I think it's I've become more okay with it recently. I think it's an insane deck. It's absolutely insane. So guys, say hi to Dean in the comments, in the chat. Let's see. He brought us some goodies, huh? He brought us some good cards. Woo! We got a fat pack of cards here. Oh my goodness, baby.
It's spoiled. I just looked at the back.
Yeah, we got one spoiler. One spoiler here.
I was wondering also,
you know what that is? Is any tier elements still in the game? Probably. Tier elements was second most represented in Top Cut. I'm assuming it was pretty good.
negated by Ash Blossom. I think
Joshua
that's one of the
top? I
things you
haven't
think
seen
about.
Josh topped with
Labrynth
Runic
that you should go
Bestial.
all in on trying to
And
resolve my
still
monster
in
effects, but
Fortnite?
my trap
I don't know.
effects even,
We need to check.
if you get Ash Blossom, it could be
Oh
devastating.
my god.
Oh, baby. The boy himself.
YCS Bologna.
North American friends, too.
Do you
Oh
go
my
all in, or
god,
do you
looks
try to play it safe?
amazing.
You are always
I guess.
playing for the win here, of course, because only the winner
We
will be
finally
left in
have the
tournament, so
boy.
there's no choice. You have
The
to go for it.
QCR boy. He's beautiful.
And Gabriel hesitating, but
Oh,
now
it
he
is.
using Welcome
It
Labrynth.
is.
There's no starlight.
So he decided to
The
change
lighting
that.
makes it look
The
very
lady not at all.
I think he
Yeah.
changed.
And then we got a bunch. All of these are just like secret rare upgrades from the set.
Yeah.
Just all of them.
I mean, no, this is for Welcome Labrynth, but I'm pretty sure we're also
Let's
going to resolve the lady. Yeah,
disconnect
we're
the
still in
headphones
it.
here.
So Chainlink,
So we
number
can
3
hear-
was the lady, and then Chainlink number 4 will Welcome Labrynth as well.
We're gonna
Which
be
makes
able
sense
to
because
hear
you're
the
checking out
game,
whether you're gonna have
coming out of
Xbox
a-
for that, and that kind of makes your decision on the lady as well there on
that's
what you
true.
set. So I do like
There we
it
go.
by Gabriel there.
Let me know, guys, if the volume is okay, if the mic is okay. I turned off the noise gate for the mic so you can hear us.
Any Bestial? And no, any branded?
I think two branded Chimera topped, one branded Despia topped, but I think I didn't see any Dragon Link. I think Dragon Link with 0 tops in 64 is crazy, right?
I'm coping with this deck, but people start showing it as Bestial, not Dragon Link. They drop the rocket tactic.
Right there.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yes, that's
Completely?
A very, very good setup.
Why do they call
Leo,
it
you were
Bestial?
thinking
Like,
maybe
what
a
do you do?
brick, but this totally
Oh,
does
it's
not
Bestial
look like a
Horse
brick
then.
through
Yeah,
even
it's no rockets then.
impermanency To me, this looks very, very
So
strong.
you
as a
can
setup,
definitely
Gabriel
see, I
Knight.
think it's North American, but it is.
Yeah, it is North American from the side.
You can definitely, but the secret rare looks great.
Yeah.
Because of this
Oh.
opening, now we're going to see what happens next. Gabriel Nets is having
Evenly
hesitating over the
matched.
Eradicator.
I'll show you guys in a minute.
Is he just going
Woo!
to activate it immediately?
Is he waiting?
It looks
Wow,
great.
holy shit, how many
Might be
upgrades?
Yeah,
that
I basically
could then
upgrade.
be like
Finally,
Finally,
I have prosperities again. Summon limit,
A big welcome first.
sphere
That makes
mode,
sense because
and
Deck to use
talent.
summon
the lady, of course, as
We'll
you
see.
cannot do that.
I'll find a use for it. Don't worry.
Okay, destructive Daruma
Yeah, they're a
cannon.
bit
Was very
lighter
successful
on the
in game
color,
one. He
but
wants to
it
have
is
again
fine.
then.
I mean,
There
you
comes
can't
the
really
block.
tell unless it's a monster.
Yeah, they're lighter on the color.
Back to the
The
hand as
Q
well.
stars
And
are
now you can activate
sexy.
Stovitol.
Yeah.
You can
Sexy.
They look
activate
great.
the welcome
They
labyrinth
look
from
great.
the graveyard. You
So
can
that
activate
means,
the
by the way,
champion.
guys,
This is so
now that we
much
finally have
value
all
on
the
Gabriel
rarity
Nets, and
collection
the only
stuff,
question is,
it
does he
means that
activate the
everything
Eradicator
that
and
is
Virus
in
right
here,
now?
and
Ariana can draw a
trust
card, we
me,
gotta wait just one more second.
there is a lot of
This is
cards
so
here.
much, like
Basically,
Chainlink
all the
1, 2,
staples are
3,
being
4,
replaced.
all the things
So
happening,
all of
all
my
the
old
good things
staples
for
are going to be
Gabriel
up for
Nets.
giveaway. So if you
Oh,
want to know when that happens,
Eradicator!
oh, there we go. We got Eradicator. Oh, he hits the 2 lightning storm.
Lightning Storm is gone, and so no fear anymore for the cards in the spell trap zone of Gabriel Nets.
Yo.
It's not over yet. There is Hydrant, there
I mean, he
is
can
Aleph,
combo, but
and
he
there is another
is
trap card we have to
facing
stop. Our trap
One
cards are safe and
interruption.
they're ready to be activated.
I don't know. He's got an.
Giovanni,
Was
what
it
is
2
he starting
airlifter and
with?
contain?
He's just checking. Welcome Labrynth and the
I don't know exactly what that was.
Cards he has to deal with.
Airlifter.
Summon airlifter using the effect, of course. Gabriel,
Yeah, I mean,
does he
I
even
think
have a
Nets is
response to
cooking
that?
him.
I would be thinking no, and therefore the thumbs up is coming.
Yo, hello, Charles.
Giovanni
How's it
is
going?
Is
reaching
Bunny
his hands to
or
the deck.
all in
Does
the
he need a
chat?
response
I don't know,
to
they're
that?
pro- I
That is
think
the
they're
big
on
question.
Discord.
You can respond to other stuff. I think the only play that you
What
can
deck do you
go
think
for
should get
is
hit
searching
after
out an emergency
this
right here. And once
balanced
you go for the emergency,
be
special summon out
before the
something else, you
25th?
can use the
What's
Daruma
after
card
the
and take
25th?
the
I don't
turn.
know.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm
there will
pretty
be a
sure
balanced
that
after
is
this
true.
event.
So, we are
It
getting
could be.
closer and closer to time on
It
this.
could
So
also
maybe
drop right now with
Giovanni just
Konami. We
wants to
don't
go
really
to a
know.
battle phase here, potentially trying to run over the Ariana and then be ahead in life points.
Smells
That
good.
should be a way to at least be in the driver's seat in the life points department.
And Gabriel also, I think, had an Ash
Wonderful.
Blossom in his hand
Sleeve
to
Chief.
complement everything else.
Sleeve Chief.
Pretty
Really.
deck
Look at that,
boxes, holy
okay.
shit.
Oh yeah, we want to
Let's
get
see,
ahead in life points. That's
try it out.
100 points of damage for
I have my
Gabriel
Dragon
Nats, and
Ball
those
deck,
100 points of damage
it's-
could be impactful because, as you see, 5 minutes
Okay,
left
so
on the round here.
Airlifter searching probably the emergency because we have another monster to tribute off. Ashing. Yo! Gabriel Nets makes it to top 8.
I don't
Let's
like it when a
change.
trap deck can plus on you, like turn one.
Yeah. Eradicator you just like that card
So excited to
is
see him win after
that
coming
card
so
needs to
close
go,
in
man.
YCS Dortmund.
Top
Let's see if he
8.
can take it all the way.
So yeah, as I was saying, we're gonna be going to the camera right now, the top camera, because we're gonna be giving away a lot of staples after I replace everything. So it's gonna be really fun.
We got into our engine. We have so much value, and we even eradicated our opponent for those valuable side deck cards.
Yeah, and I love that. The crowd, of course, celebrating the winner of this feature match, but I think also the friends of the loser here, the friends of Giovanni, applauding him for, of course, a very great run all the way into top 16 here too at a home YCS in Bologna. I love to see that as well.
Yeah, I mean, it cannot be overstated just how much of an achievement it is to make it to the top 16. I mean, it's always, you know, we always talk about the winner of a feature match, but, you know, there are nearly 2,500 players.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
You've come in the top 16, so you've beaten over 2,000.
It's so annoying. I don't think it's gonna work, unfortunately.
16 players. Let's have another look at who still is left in competition. Let's see the bracket and let's see who's still fighting, competing
it's not
here
gonna work.
for the
I don't
last
know,
remaining
because
top spot.
they have a new software that is just like really inconsistent. And it's like,
Joshua.
Josh is in top 8!
Simon E, holy shit. No.
Oh no, Josh is top 16. This is top 16.
Isn't he
In top
Simon
8,
E?
what a matchup!
He's the
And
one
then after that,
He plays Mechanical.
Yo-ho. Okay, oh no,
And he
it's
said he
top
had
16,
some,
I just got
He had some slow
plays
play
and all
warnings.
that.
Yeah.
right now in
There was the one game he
Wow.
comboed, he did damage, then comboed on main phase 2.
Yeah. Access code. Yeah, I think Josh has a pretty good matchup against him because of the runic cards. Dinka Boy, Kevin with Fire Kings, top 16. And Giovanni and Gabriel Nets is just what we saw right now. So,
Why are they not in top 8, honestly? We could already include them at the
so yeah,
beginning.
we finally got these. Yo, these are insane. So yeah, we're gonna have to vote now because
Lopez versus Eduardo. The names, they are not even stopping
God, I
at
haven't seen
all.
all those decks.
It's such a crazy YCS.
Just my decks.
Wow.
I need to find an Albaz so we can
compare.
compare.
That actually is
Yeah, I mean, this looks
defending champion here
infinitely better. The double sleeves are the
Dragon Shield one?
Dragon Shield one, just the magic ones. Yeah, so
Nobody ever thought of it. I mean, not ever, but nobody thought about that turn.
His opponent also is going really strong.
you guys
This
get to
turn really
choose.
is showing up here with
I
his
mean,
branded
this
strategy.
North
The only
American
pure
Albaz
branded deck
looks
in top 64 still
incredible.
left in competition.
I'm
I
gonna
really
be
think
I'm gonna
he's a
be
good shot
honest.
at, he has a good
The
shot at
ulti
winning
is,
tournament too,
I mean,
honestly.
the ulti is special, right? This looks great. But the ulti is maybe we play one ulti.
Let's not disregard Danilo and Georgios there at the end. They're also, of course, still left in the tournament. Have
And
an
the European
equally good
ultis
shot at
do
making
look
it all
really
the way
good.
into the finals. Not that many players anymore in the
Yeah.
tournament. So
That-
all the players right now, of course, have
you
a
cannot
chance to do
deny
it, but one step
that this
closer
looks
to actually
relatively
making it to the
good.
finals. Now, being a top 8 duelist is
awesome.
Have you ever
Real Nat, so
considered
let's
not
hear from him
using
in the
double
Venice
sleeve?
interview.
On your deck?
It's only the extra deck.
Hi,
Oh, it's
Basti.
only
Yes,
extra
I
deck.
am
Okay,
here with
okay.
Gabriel, who's
Use
just
black
won that
sleeve.
top 16
This
feature
is the double
match.
sleeve on the
Has
extra
now
deck.
made his way into
That's
the
European,
top 8.
right?
Gabriel,
That
you're
is
no
European.
stranger to
You
topping
can
these kind
see
of events, but how are you
that's a
feeling
starlight
here
or a
at Bologna?
QCR.
There's a QCR.
So with the QCR, with the Europeans one, the name, you can read the name much clearer. But the foil is only
You just
on
reminded
the
me of those friends at school who
left.
go into an exam going,
Yeah, it's
I'm glad I got this North American.
no, have a practice match. Well, just go to
I'm
the
glad.
top 8, you know?
But the secrets definitely are a bit different.
Well, let's talk about this game because you are pretty much being
do I
another
have,
expert display of a Labrynth deck
yeah.
in our feature matches.
I
So a
mean,
lot of
it's
it
actually
in
not that
game one,
different. Like when
managed
you
to
look
take
at it,
control of the field, you managed to out-resource Giovanni, so he scooped.
this is
So then
European.
game 2,
It's
he had
actually
a strong
it actually looks
start,
the
that
same
turbulence.
in terms
So
of the
turbulence
card
setting
stock
forth from the
color.
deck. When you're up
Yeah,
against
it looks
that
the same.
with Rescue Ace,
That-
how
oh.
do you
This
as a
is
creator
from
Labrynth
the
prepare for that?
tins.
with Lab, like the win condition is
It looks relatively the same. I think you can see it's North American. It's a little bit lighter.
So the order from PCG player, I ordered the Resonator package, and the dude sent me 2 European ones
Oh.
and 1 NA one.
It happened to me with Rhino Heart, and you could really see.
And
just had
it
live
doesn't
engine, I
really
couldn't
matter when
bounce,
you're playing,
so-
but
and then he had the edge
there's
from a
just
trap
like
card.
a
Yeah.
small bug in your mind
Yeah,
that
yeah,
tells
it's like
you
it's not matching. Okay, so these Albads we're gonna have to do afterwards, after the stream. I'll probably construct
Let's
it.
talk about game 3, because game 3 was really exciting. You
That's
obviously
nuts.
had headphones on and were in
That's
the game, but you
nuts.
should have seen Leo in that
That's
game.
nuts.
Especially when that.
All right, let's
Eradicate
get
technique
the binder.
both
Did you
of
open the
those lightning
box?
bombs in the hand.
Yeah, I did.
He went nuts.
Let's see.
The crowd went nuts.
Did you
was
open it?
such an
I know I
excitement.
did.
When
Didn't
that
open it yet.
happened, did you basically think you had
Holy
it secured?
shit.
Yeah, I mean, once I
It's very quality. It
very
is a
good.
sleeve chief, guys.
Look, Sleeve Chief, they have amazing
They
deck
hooked
boxes.
us up. They hooked us up with a nice deck box.
But I still was able to set up an Eradicator. And yeah, I mean, I guess this match
It feels
had
great.
Red with Karma Cannon, which was a
Did you
static,
see the
was
pack
fine.
one?
And then I drew the Ash of the Ariana. When I drew
Yeah,
the Ash,
these
I'm
are
like,
double
that's
ones.
fine. We got this.
So you can
Yeah, these are
You had
doubles.
it
yeah.
sorted.
Smoke
Well,
locals with
congratulations.
two
You're going to be in that top 8. Very
Or
exciting.
4.
I'm sure we might see you go
If you
really
bring
far
both of
down
them.
this.
You haven't
Best
been
of luck
to
you.
a local
He's going to
since
stick
OTS
around though because we're
23
going to speak to
drop.
Gabriel.
I
and
haven't
the
been
rest
still.
Of our top 8 contenders in just a
Should
moment.
go.
But before that,
Yeah, we should.
have Leo who's going to do a little rescue ace combo tutorial with Ben Kreutzkamp as well, so that you guys can see how that deck can be played. And considering we just saw it in the last feature match, it's pretty apt.
They did these deck combo tutorials, and it's
Dude, it was my idea. I wrote it on Twitter. Hey, this is the guy who won with Rika. Or is it Vanquish?
I'm joined by Ben Kreutzkamp. And
Ben
we
Kreutzkamp,
are
he was
going
the
to discuss a little bit
Dortmund
the
champion, I
rescue
think.
ace combo lines for you guys at home.
Hi, Nix,
If
welcome
you
back.
are not that familiar with
Guys,
the
again, if you are new
combo
here,
what is going on? Why
make
are
sure to
the
drop
players
us a
doing combo like that?
subscription
Ben
to
is
the
here to
YouTube
explain
channel.
to you. Ben, how are you feeling for the tournament?
Look at this
Very good.
deck
I
box.
think the
Oh, and it's
rescue
got like nice dividers. What is this, Attack on Titan?
Attack on Titan. Yep.
Look at
yeah, very
this,
familiar with
guys.
it.
Look at the
I'm comfortable with
veiny
it.
thighs.
I think it's probably
Look at the veiny thighs,
Alright, then
guys.
there's
That's
probably
me
no
for
better
you.
person other than you.
And it's
to
like a
explain
nice
combo.
green
Let's
velvet.
just go right into the combo we have just seen with Agent
It looks
Overlord,
incredible.
The Diabel Star
There's
engine, as
one
we like to call it.
manufacturer like
That
Cheers
made this deck
that
incredibly
do
good.
all
It
the
was
deck
very cool
boxes,
before,
but this
now
is like
it's
just
really popular.
Smells good,
a
too.
different level.
1.5
Smells like
sure.
a book
So
that has
in
wraps
this
on it,
opening hand we
and
have
then you open it up
one
and
wanted and
smells
a
amazing.
random
And this
discard
just
can
detached.
be any card basically.
Oh, so we're doing a
One
rescue ace
card is
combo.
wanted in the draw phase
The
to
one
play
card.
Control and Lockbird.
Okay.
Wanted will search you
they
the
like to promote
the
their
Red Star,
Yeah.
Black Witch.
their stuff. Yeah.
Then we'll go to main phase, special summon the Star by pitching the random card and activate the effect to set
Yeah,
a,
like
simple
we're gonna have to
price
take out some
spell
staples
from
now.
your deck, which will be the Snake Eye.
And replace them with their
Black
new.
Market by sending
their
the
new
Diabel
friends.
Star. This will summon
Okay, so
Rescue
you
Ace
can keep
Hydrant.
this
This
too.
is mine.
This is
Rescue Ace
Jonathan's.
Hydrant can search you once per turn any Rescue Ace monster from your deck.
Okay, so sphere
You will
modes.
search for Rescue Ace Airlifter.
Gotta go out. I'm sorry you guys can't
Since
see
you have
it,
normal
but
summon, yeah,
my
we can
top
summon the
camera is
Wow,
now
that's
working.
Rescue Ace spell in our deck.
You
which
got
will be
max
the
Cs?
emergency.
Yeah.
Why?
All the Rescue Ace spells don't actually
Because.
Rescue Ace in their name, but they're all
Guys, do you have
Rescue Ace
3
spells,
copies of
by
Maxi
their,
laying around in case?
Important.
Just in case? Because this is like,
Then you'll
if this card,
activate the
it's
emergency
not gonna
and
happen.
special summon
But if
the
this
Rescue
card
Ace
gets
monster from your
unbanned,
defense position and
without a
activate
reprint,
Rescue Ace monster from your field or
like the commons are gonna be
then you'll
$100.
summon the Star of the deck, the boss
Because
monster
think about it,
from
it's a
your
card that
deck,
everybody needs to play.
and tribute
right?
the Airlifter.
We got Kaiju's.
Turbulence.
No
Is that the
upgrades
second
here.
one? No.
You maybe have
yes,
heard
it
of.
is.
It sets up to 4
pretty.
spell or traps
It
from
was
your deck
expensive, yeah,
immediately.
unfortunately.
So go ahead and activate
No
it
upgrades
and
here.
set as
Shifter.
the 2 traps, Extinguish and Contain.
And Lava Golem
which are the
too.
interruptions.
We
Contain
need to
will
upgrade
negate
those.
monster and prevent it from
And those are
attacking.
all going to be in a giveaway. So if you want to get
Also not be
3
as
Imperms, 3
material
Shifter,
for
3
extra
Veiler,
summons.
3 Lava Golem, 3 Alpha the Master of Beasts, 3 Eldritch, 3 a lot of stuff. And also there is going to be
Let's say your opponent
there's
plays no
also
change,
going to be a
they
collector's
activate
rare
monster to special
Nadir
summon deck,
servant
even
in the
though it is
giveaway as
destroyed.
well.
And then we have
Because I
Rescue,
have
which is a
an
reborn,
extra one.
Pretty much, and with Hydrant you can also summon from
So the Nadir
opponent's
servant
graveyard.
is also going to
Then
be
you have
there.
Alert. It can add back a Rescue Ace from your grave,
Wait,
and if you can
is
control
that-
Hydrant, you
That's
can also add
collector.
from deck.
But
Important
I'm
part
giving
about
it away because I got
is
like
if
1.
you set a spell trap from your
Where'd you pull it from?
from your
I
rescue
didn't.
effect,
I bought it, but
you
they
can
only.
activate
I
it.
only.
one.
I only
Oh, it's
got
that
1.
order you did from Tier
It's
10.
Activate alert.
from Tier 0 games. Yeah, not
for,
Kong's cards.
Rescue's
Those
prevent
assholes.
since we've, controlled Hydrant.
So shifters are going to be coming to you. Lava Golems emblems are going to be coming to you. It's all going to be giveaway, and it's all going to be like older prints. Nice. So if you want staples, just follow me on Twitter because the giveaway is going to be published there. Of course, follow here on the channel because It's also a good way to know what's going on. Nothing here. Nothing here. Econ. Why didn't they print Econ?
They did. Ultimate Rare.
Yeah, but
Come smoke it locals and you can get it.
yeah.
I prefer this setup because,
Nothing here.
Preventer, if it goes to graveyard,
Nothing
will still
here.
summon a rescue ace from banish. So if you get hit by
Nothing
Nibiru
here.
being here, we still get a rescue ace
Nothing
once
here
we're back, and
too.
our traps
It's
will
probably
be
all in
back.
decks.
So,
All the
it's a
talents
rather
and stuff.
How many
minimalistic
decks
setup,
do you have?
even
Like
though you have the,
I have like
the vector, but it's
5.
usually
Sky
enough
Striker.
because,
You have that.
I have Sky Striker, I have
allows us to
Altergeist,
link an
Branded,
opponent's turn into
Chimera,
F
Tear
Little
Elements,
and then
Dogmatica.
you get the extra effect of Little Knight
Yo,
because it was made with a
Chad, I have
an
a
extra
cool
monster,
story. I
and
met
also the effect of
Galzo when he came first to
summon
locals.
Hydrant, and now all of
And he
our
played
cards will have
Altergeist.
extra effects again.
And
All right, that is perfect.
I
That's why you
sat
also
down,
banished
I
it. Makes
thought,
sense. So,
who's this?
as you guys could see, this is
Who's this
heavily
newbie?
reliant
Who's the new
on
kid who's
Yeah.
also
If you want to
32?
provoke your opponent
Yeah,
with
let me
rescues, then
let me cook
throw
him.
permanents or
You
fake
will
lands
also
on
get
those
3
corner
desires.
into turbulence.
And
Now, of course,
he
with a
took
one-card
our
combo or a one-card plus a
2023,
discard,
2020.
It's not really
Yeah.
possible.
It was
to play
22,
around
I think.
handsets that-
20.
that much.
Oh,
When we met, I think it was
How-
22.
no, but
do you or
he took
when
the
can you
2023
play around
Nationals.
those
Oh, yeah.
permanences of
By
those
storm.
players with a deck?
Droplets, you're also getting
Well,
3
one of the main
droplets.
points would be if we already have emergency in our hand.
Yeah,
So
and
let's
that
say
kid has
we
become
started with the
a
same
national
hand,
champion. See?
but we already have emergency.
That kid
We would
became a
go
national
draw
champion. That
phase,
kid is
activate
myself.
voltage, search the witch
Summon
again,
limits.
then main phase.
Yeah, yeah,
special
yeah,
summon
yeah,
the witch,
yeah.
Oh, you're
which
playing
is the
Sky
random card in our
Striker.
hand,
What?
and set the Snake Eye
The
spell.
summon limit.
Summon Hydrant.
I could
again.
play it in Striker.
No other deck I can think of that
Nah.
will play summon limit.
Probably like no deck at all, but
Summon
just a
Hydrant
good thing
again.
to have.
And
Nothing here.
now we
Evenly.
always
Where's
have
my
the
evenly matched? There's my
emergency life in
evenly
our
matched.
hand to
You guys are
block
also
that.
getting
Let's say
3
we
evenly
activate
matched.
Hydrant here.
Again,
Yeah.
the giveaway. It's probably gonna be announced tomorrow
We can
once I have
chain
time to like take a
emergency
picture of
and
everything.
For example, summon the Turbulence directly
And
from
that's
our
it.
deck,
Everything else is in decks.
tribute the Hydrant off, and now because the
So
impermanence
yeah,
can no
it's
longer
time
negate
to.
the Hydrant, we still get
These alphas
the
are
search
new. I just
of
got them
Hydrant
recently.
and can
They're
search
also
one
also
and a-
Is there a
American.
way to
It's the
stop
Mega
this by
Pack.
just activating
It's
the
the
impermanence
Mega
with
Pack
summon effect?
ones. It's also
Good
American,
question.
and I'm already
we can
giving
go
them
back
away. So
To
you guys enjoy them.
this spot. I have the emergency.
Should probably
hand
get some new sleeves for
and the
some of these
Hydrant on the field,
staples, but
so you activate it
yeah.
Haha.
on summon.
Dimension Shifter. So while we wait,
And
guys,
deal
for
with it.
the
Now
top
we can
8, we're
use
waiting for
the
top 8 basically.
Emergency. Still. And,
Don't forget to
we can
subscribe to
either
the
go
channel.
for the
Also, again,
monster,
follow on Twitter
tributing the
for the
Hydrant,
giveaway.
Is
And search
that
for the,
that's the new one you're using
rescue,
now.
the reborn
No, those
spell,
are rares.
Oh,
bring
these
back
are
the Hydrant,
rares.
and
Yeah.
still
Alright.
get our
And
search.
sphere modes too.
Or
You guys
we
are
just
also getting sphere
immediately,
modes
instead of the,
because we have upgraded
Aeroster, we
shifters.
can also just immediately
Eldritch
summon
is new.
Turbulence, of course.
We
and,
need
from
these. We
emergency,
need
because we already had it.
droplets.
And that still does the job because we get our 4 sets.
Lava
this line
golems,
is
desires.
can
Woo!
extend less.
It's so
than
fun
the
to have all these
line.
cards.
So is there a way to stop
And I'm
permanents
sorry you
that
guys can't see them.
Don't have the hard drawn emergency.
Yes.
But we're chilling. We're
If
chilling,
you
waiting for
open
the next round.
multiple, engine cards.
Secret rare sphere modes.
Fire
Takes so
engine
long,
cards.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like they finish up and the stream
Let's
finishes
say
up.
if you want
after
Top
the-
32 to
the
top
turbulence to
8,
resolve,
top 16 was
to
very
just
long
try
for
to,
some reason. It's usually
use your
like
impermanence.
I understand Swiss rounds being long.
Typical setup
but
would
I don't
be
really
if we
understand
open,
this.
Hydrant plus
Do you
Preventer
actually?
or Hydrant
Wow, we
plus Turbulence doesn't
should
really
have
matter.
been there now. Like you should have been
So
We
you-
should have been there.
You often
Top
come into a
16
spot
now.
where this resolves, you
Cooking
search
Joshua
for Turbulence,
cooking
and
everyone.
then we can link up the Hydrant,
Maybe we'll never know. But next YCS, hopefully we
special
can be
summon our
there.
Preventer by banishing the
Maybe
Hydrant.
next time. Definitely want to go. I think it would have been fun,
If
but it will
you-
still be fun.
That you have an invite, right?
Proxy
You-
I
Just
will.
stopped.
Hopefully, I
Then
can at
the
least be
Preventer
in the
will trigger, we
UWCQ
bring back the
because I do have
Oh,
my
yeah, I
invite.
see where you're
It,
And then
it
we can
updated a
activate
few
the
days
proxy
ago.
of
I saw
Magician.
my I saw my name.
to fuse off these two because they
Anybody
have
in
the
chat
same
has an
attribute but
invite
different
to
types.
the upcoming
To migrate on
UWCQ
swamp? Oh, that is
or
so
the NAWCQ? I
And then we
know a
can
lot
call
of my
fire
viewers
and
are
then summon
from
our Turbulence,
from the States
and
as
now
well,
we
so
cannot-
targeted anymore.
we
maybe.
can't be targeted anymore. Of course,
just
this
like
specific
everything.
line
Secret-
would still lose
Secret
to the
is my
Imper
favorite
one.
rarity.
Out of
But
curiosity,
there's
Chad,
many
how many
lines
people do you
that,
have in locals?
open
open up this.
Yeah, what does your locals look
after
like?
one hand trap, or if you
Yeah,
open
big,
multiple
like
cards.
20, 30 people.
Or some people would just wait for the
Wow,
table.
you guys
because
are
they know
getting
it's
so
the
many
biggest threat
cards.
in the deck.
You will
Right, so
enjoy it.
Are there any other creative ways to play the combo? I think
One
I
of the
have
cards
prepared
is gonna have my
players playing
DNA on
Result
it.
now.
Because I spat on it a bit.
Because the deck
Not that kind of DNA.
set cards,
It's the one
people
before
will,
that I saw,
try to
right?
side cards like
That was
this,
this
which
one.
like
Was
Storm
it?
of Feather Duster against you.
Yeah.
So there's been ways
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
stop these back removal
Okay,
cards. that
sleeving
we've
up
experimented with.
the
For
shifters.
example, an
I
Assault
went
combo,
from original
which would
shifters
be
to
just
I
one
sold
Gale
them,
Lifter, for
then got
example.
ultras.
Multiple setups,
Okay.
of
Then
course, can send,
now I'm giving those away and going back to
can
secrets.
lead to the
I'm
same,
so happy the rarity
end board
collection
in this
has
deck.
the original
But,
secret
for
rare
this,
because
like
it's
the
my
most
favorite
minimalistic
rarity.
is one Airlifter.
So now I can have
What do you
all
think
my
about the
staples.
other rarities, like the new
The activate
collectors?
emergency.
I think
enough.
I think the new ones
The hydro
aren't that
deck.
good. I think the QCR is really
Tributing the
good
Airlifter.
looking in my opinion.
Hydrant effect will search the turbulence.
But
Now, since
unfortunately,
we have 2 Rescue Ace cards in our
I
graveyard.
think
because this is
I
a-
did
a
get Nadir
rare rescue
Servants in
card
ulti
Exactly. 'cause
just to have a
emergencies
different
always
kind of
considered a rescue
rarity
card. We
because I
can summon the
didn't want
turbulence,
everything to be the
and
same
we can
thing.
set from deck
right?
our 4 spell and traps.
But I think they're like they're fine. They're okay. I don't think they
will
look any
be the
better
exact
than
same
the other
form.
original ones.
You don't have any commons in your deck.
Then we can
right?
flip the alert
Like
because we
none.
control
Sprint,
Hydra.
the Arendesh Dragon.
Doesn't he
Go
have
for
any?
Preventer.
Sprint, no. 2 common prints.
Why do you need sprint?
It's
What
the
does he
only
do?
Albaz monster.
Then we
It's
can
the Albaz monster that you can fuse with
summon
any special
The
summon monster.
Preventer by banishing the alert.
That's
because
Sprint.
again, it's
That's Sprint.
considered a
It's
Yes,
very
base
good.
card.
It summons Kit
we
as
can
well
link
in the
to-
end phase if you want.
to
And
SP Little Knight.
it's good, but it only
In
has
this
common
case, SP
prints.
Little Knight will leave our board
So
soon,
hoping
but it's
maybe for an
important because
OTS one
it's a
day.
generic warrior link
Or
too.
maybe even
can
higher.
also-
It deserves
Actually,
You
it.
can also
I'm
summon
hyped for the
Flame
two-player
Swordsman,
starter deck.
Retrain the link
Should
link
have,
two,
like,
which is actually really
cards.
cool.
Pretty
And,
interesting stuff.
We'll see. It's pretty
but
soon.
in this example,
January.
we'll
Yeah,
use SP Little
January.
Knight because it's overall a more
Month.
powerful monster. to
Oh.
include
It's
the
one of
Wow,
the
this
best cards
year
in the
so
game. You
happy.
just summon it out
I'm
because
so
you want
happy
to play
having
around
all
it
these
evenly
in
matched. I love
Secret
it.
Rare finally.
You should
so
do a video
Preventer in
about
the graveyard
each
will
set
trigger and
this
summon a
year,
banished
like,
rescue
rank
which will be
Oh,
Airlifters.
right, we
Funny
need to
enough,
do that.
rank
also
every
one
set this year.
So we can link
Yo!
two.
That's a good
I actually
video.
need to write that down because
Into our
I
favorite
will
warrior
forget.
link too.
3 evenly matched. You guys are also getting 3 evenly matched.
No joke, I think the legendary collection is
But for
the
the sake of the
rarity
combo, we're
collection
just
is
gonna
not
use
the
the
best
second
deck
effect.
set. It's
Send
one of
Infernoble
Age of
onto
Overlord?
Durandal, which is actually
Yes, because it
not as bad
holds
of
the
a
most
break in this
value,
deck
and
because it searches
Thing is,
any
I
warrior,
It
saw-
depends. Yeah, it depends.
fire
I went to
level
locals
5 or
once, like,
Aurora, which can
last
also
week,
be
and I
Rescuer's
saw
Airlifter,
someone
so it's
bust
the
open
super starter.
a box of rarity
And then we
collection.
summon a level 1
and
warrior from deck, which will
YouTube
be
makes it
Infernoble,
seem
and we
like
could
so rewarding to buy
probably
a
butchered
box,
the name, I'm sorry,
but then he
Joey.
spread all the cards out,
On
It's kinda
summon, it
crap.
will
and he
reborn
had a
a
QCR
warrior fire
called by the
level 4
grave. That
lower,
was
which
the
will be
most
Airlifter. Now
expensive
we can
card.
only
That's a
summon
good
warrior
pull.
monsters for the rest of the
Yeah, but-
rest of the turn.
Okay.
You
But
pay-
that's it, right?
You pay
That
$90
shouldn't interrupt us here
Yeah.
because it's a
for
level 1 tuner
$30
monster,
max
and
pull.
Turbulence,
That's
funny enough, is level
not
9.
pretty good. Although you get,
Would say
you know,
good level
few
10
staples.
warrior synchro we
Yeah.
could make here.
but not 3 of
Well,
you need to, like,
enlighten us, Ben.
buy
Take
more.
a guess. It
Yeah.
will be Baron de Fleur.
Very good.
We got
And then,
Valors here.
Our remaining monsters, either we
Remove
can leave
the-
the Airlifter on board because it's a rescue ace monster that makes our spells and traps live.
Yeah.
But we could also link it off because we set the rescue earlier. So
Do
we
you have
rebuild for rescue aces.
secret
So
rare bestials
can
or is
link it
the
off
original
with
super
No,
rares?
no. Super rare.
I make
Supers are the highest
another
rarity for bestials,
SP
by the way,
Light.
unless it's
There we go.
Rebellion.
Twice in one turn.
This one would remain on the
wanted-
board now.
To be honest,
So,
I wanted the
But they're
And
so
even if you want
expensive,
to
and it's
on
like
summon,
I feel bad.
Magnum
use the
is a
first effect
dollar.
To summon to banish a
Freaking
rescue ace
dollar.
monster from your
The secret?
graveyard, for example.
Yeah, it's
an
a dollar.
Airlifter,
Do you know how much Druids is?
Because you
15?
maybe want to
Something
have it in the
like that?
banish pile
15.
as a target for
I
a
have 3
preventer.
supers,
Let's say
2 of
in
them
your
were
opponent's
chilling
turn,
in my
you were to
binder.
reborn
Yeah.
a preventer,
and they were just spread out, and I said,
they
okay, I have a
destroy
Druid's Worm.
in some
Yeah.
I
shape or
just
form.
bought
then
it
you
from
would have followed up
Q0
because
a
you could
year
summon the
ago
Airlifter
for
back.
$170, I think, $180, the whole
Alright.
package.
I would say
And since then, like,
that is enough for now. Thank you very
the
much,
value
Ben.
was
This was a
insane.
very, very
Green and Deer
insightful.
Servants too.
I think that we are all a little more
Or will I
prepared for
keep
the
them? I don't know.
rescue ace now, even to play it.
wow,
to
you
be
should
honest.
see
It
all
makes sense
this.
that they're going to
Yeah,
be
again, thank you
all
very
these Nice
boy.
cards.
This was very
Holy
helpful.
shit.
And we're going
With a
back
pleasure.
to the
And
live
this
coverage.
Nadir servant too. Why not? This is mine though. Oh, there's also 3 super rare lava golems. Do you want them? Maybe
The lava golems? No, I have
you have them.
a shit ton of lava golems.
Eldritch and more Eldritch. I'll keep them because I'm giving away the rares anyway.
Guys, what decks do you play? Out of curiosity.
We probably have a lot of branded players in the house.
Branded Dragon Link.
Some
more
Brandons.
Dragon Link.
We
then
do
some
have
more.
Brandon's.
Brandon Chimera.
This-
I always played against Gal with my Dragon Link, and I suddenly realized you can just set a monster, then fuse away all my board.
Yeah.
One time I had a Borland on my field he couldn't out, but how did he out it? He summoned a what's the fusion? I forgot the name of the one the contact fusion one. Albalenitis
Welcome back.
that could
You're
attack
here as we approach our
20
top
times.
8 feature
It had
match
a shit ton
as
of
we head
attack
towards the
and just
final
killed me.
here at
And I
YCS
can't.
Bologna. So
I had a
the
tracer in
traditional start
defense
of these
position that I
YCSs,
wanted to target
it's
my
my
Borland,
duty and my privilege
but I can't target
to
him
do a very
because
rapid
I
fire
can't
interview
even
with
target
our
him
top
with an effect.
8
So I couldn't take him off
as
the
we
board
head
and just
towards
killed
this.
me.
It's going to be very exciting. So let's start with our first two who are going to be part
Hunter
of our
game
feature
night,
match for our top 8. First up is Joshua Schmidt.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! The god!
Oh my god.
The bestial god.
In fact, how are you feeling at the event so far?
So he made top 8.
He made top 8. Let's go.
And I'm very
these
happy
are
that I was able to bring me here.
Find imperms.
These kind of plays have taken you
And
all around the world.
need
Can it take
more
you to a victory here in Italy?
I mean, it could. I need a little bit. I just need a little bit of luck and play well. Then I think it could. Yeah.
Well, best of luck to you. I'm going to let you go
I
and
don't
get
know
ready
if-
for your
Chad, I
feature
don't know
match.
if you ever
Best of
seen
luck,
on
Joshua
Twitter
Schmidt.
if he
Next up
posts,
is Juho Ah.
he has the most
our
two
second
beautiful
player in the
dogs you've
feature
ever
match,
seen in
Juho.
the world.
Now we've also
No,
spoken
no.
around the world.
Yes.
And how are you feeling here in Italy?
Feeling pretty good here. Like aside from the trip that was really rough because of the weather, everything else been good.
Now, do you feel that in this very diverse meta that you have what it takes to take it to the finals?
I think so. It's just my next opponent has a very rough matchup for me, so I'll see what happens.
We will see what happens. Best of luck. I'm going to let you go and get
Holy
ready
shit.
for that top 8 feature
One
match.
guy here
It's
has
very exciting.
Brandon
Next up,
Chimera,
we
Sky
have
Striker,
Pac
Dragon Link,
Bowman
Princess, Among Danger,
Now, Pac,
World,
you've come a
Moonlight.
long way to be here, but
Wow.
can you go all the way to the final?
Miss.
I think
You
I
have
can.
all these
I think I
decks
can,
like
yeah.
build,
Have you had a good
staples,
time
and
here?
all.
I had a great time. I love Italy. It's been great.
That's what we like to
That's
hear.
dope.
Best of luck to you and yours. We're also going to let you go and get ready. I told you these are quick fire. Best of luck to Pac. Next up, we have Dinka Bui.
Oh, he's against Dinka Bui.
Many of these interviews, as with all of them, you guys are regular toppers. The fact that you have so many amazing players, including yourself in the top 8, does that threaten you or does it inspire you?
It's a bit scary to be honest. I'm playing Net's a very good player in debate.
You need to put
but
them
I'm
like
still
you're
hyped
not.
to
The
be
lighting
in the
kind of
tournament and play.
sucks.
Sexy.
We're hyped to have you. Best of
This is
luck to you in your
also-
top 8. I'm
You
going to
know,
lead you
this
off
is
here.
European.
Best of luck in your one. Next, we have Anthony Lopez.
No, the
Now
punishment.
that's a big cheer for
So-
Anthony. Anthony, how are you feeling at this point in the
To
tournament?
be honest,
I'm
the
feeling pretty good.
punishment,
I hope it continues
we
like
need to
that.
put it
I hope so
in
as well.
light. Trap
And I'm here to
cards
extinguish
are
fires.
Ooh, here to
hard to
extinguish
see.
fires. Now, that's a biting thing
Specifically
to say.
trap cards.
Are you excited? Have you really enjoyed your time here at Bologna?
Oh yes, very much. Very nice city.
Do you have a lot of friends here?
Also,
No,
Brand, I
actually,
think the
but
Brand
a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh friends here at the tournament.
That's what we like to hear. Best of luck to you in your top 8 feature match. I'll lead you off here as well. So next up, we have Victor Ivanov. Now, Victor, we've spoken already. You told
Well,
us
if
that you
Joshua
started sort of
takes it-
around the pandemic time, but here
With
you are making your way into the
This
top 8.
deck
How does
is
that
Wow.
feel?
going to be $80.
Pretty good.
Oh, it uses all the quem and
Do you
Three
reckon you
Quem,
can take it to
three
the final?
Cartesia, dude.
Of course.
to be
That's
honest,
all we
I
need
thought
to
about
hear,
playing
really,
the deck.
Victor.
Like,
Thank
what
you
do you
very much.
end
Go
on?
and get ready
Do
for
you end on
yours.
a-
And we have a couple more people to go.
Regain
Next up
this.
is
Like, this
Danilo
still control.
Siracusa.
And you played the Alibert, the
Now,
Bestial
Danilo,
Alibert.
you are
right?
our remaining
I didn't see
Italian
it.
in the top
You
8
might not
here
play it.
in Bologna. How does it
So,
feel to be the last Italian
why do you
standing?
play
Great.
that deck
But
and
I
not
hope I will
like
still be
any
the last
other,
one by
you know,
the finals.
good?
Well, so do we. Yeah,
synchro
imagine
deck
taking
you can-
home a hometown or a home country
I think
YCS
it's just
championship.
the
That'd be very
fact
exciting.
that it
Best of luck to
draws
you in your
like
match.
crazy.
I will lead you off here
Between
as well.
Runic,
And now,
Oh, Regain,
last
Regain
but certainly not
Regain,
least, it's
Triad
Gabriel
Master,
Nets.
Coral Dragon,
A
and
nice cheer there.
Runic
People are still
just
enjoying this.
draws
now,
so
Gabriel.
much.
We spoke mere minutes ago.
It's
Well,
an
what
SP
is
Lil
the
9
top
machine.
8?
It's my
Yeah,
third top
okay.
8.
Because
Okay.
you
I
make
was
it with the
so
fusions.
Should be fine. That's what
And
we
you
like to
have
hear. You're a
luck.
confident
And
man.
you don't play
Best of
Burning
luck to you. I shall
No.
lead you off so you can also go and get ready.
You barely fusion
Goodness
summon,
me, the top
right?
8
You mainly
interview
synchro.
rapid
Special
fire
summon,
is a heck of an
special,
exercise for me and
like
a heck of an
normal
exercise for all
level
of them. They
tuner
put on
level
the
4.
spot before having to go and
They
do either
still
a
just
feature
rank
match
to
or
Dispatter,
a very,
Game
very
Pass.
tense
Yeah,
match.
or you
This is
make
very
the
exciting,
combo
but
is
we're gonna
normal
waste
summon
no
Quem,
time to
send
get into this top
Cartesia
8
to
feature
grave.
match. I'm going to throw you guys
Runic,
over
the
to our
special
wonderful
summon,
casters who are
chain
gonna
1
take you through.
Hugin, you can chain block it with the Quem, because a card is left the X-Reg, you summon back the Cartesia.
He plays the Runic package? Oh, and then he can...
It's Runic Bestial.
Only 3 duels remain to crown
So now I know how he
champion,
fluffs
and
like
I'm in
crazy.
for
Yeah.
it. What a stacked
And with the
top eight
regain,
we
you're
have,
drawing like
right?
4 cards.
And regained and SP Luminite, you banish your opponent's light or dark, you shuffle them back, and only the SP returns.
And how do you
Just
hope
the
for
amount of
damage?
talent that we have here.
It's just
in the
control,
top eight. What
because you have big
incredible,
bodies. You have the Spader
tournament it's
Baron.
been so far, and what a great
You
feature
have
that
big
we have
bodies.
coming up
He said
here.
on
I mean,
Twitter
honestly,
that
I'm very impressed by the number of our players, and especially impressed by the number of Labrynth in the top 8, Nadir. So, I mean, you were skeptic before, and now we have 3 Labrynth.
Yeah, that's the, you need to be careful when you're playing
you
this.
actually got
When you're
incredibly
playing
close, because we had 14% of Labrynth in the top cut, and you said 15, so amazing. But before we actually talk more about the match, who better than to introduce it then? And
Yeah, we
again.
got top 8. We got top 8.
It's
Oh!
me again, and we're here with
Labrynth
the top
versus
feature match.
Runic
In front of
Bestial.
me, I
Oh
have
my
Joshua
god,
Schmidt
thank
and
god I
Juho
finished.
Hahn, who are both raring to go.
I need to
as
be
we speed
concentrated
towards the
here.
finals here, gentlemen. It's high roll time. Joshua is
It's
going to roll
high roll
first. We're
time.
going to see what we get here. That is a 7, and what is Juho going to roll?
My staple deck. It's only staples.
That is a 2.
Assalamu alaikum,
Snake
thank
eyes.
you.
Okay,
Thank you,
Joshua, you're going to
Christian,
be
for
going
the sub.
first. Joshua is going to be going first, so this is very speedy.
Guys,
I'm gonna hand you back
it's
over to
Runic
the
Bestial
amazing
time.
Alberto,
Hype it
Nadir,
up in
and
the
Marcello,
chat.
who are going to take you through this top 8 as we head towards the grand final. Guys, we're almost there. I'm very excited.
This is your giveaway, by the way, all these cards.
And we
I'll post a
definitely are
picture
to
later
end,
tonight on
and,
Twitter.
well, what a way to start things off. Obviously, both incredible duelists. Joshua, I mean, we have said multiple
Joshua
things
lost,
about
like,
him,
every
but
die
Joel
roll
has
in
been
Swiss.
a newcomer, we
think?
can say,
I
to
saw
the
it.
Yu-Gi-Oh
Oh.
community, and he's crushing it this season. Wow.
Isn't it incredible to say that going into this top 8 match, a
What's he
world
up against?
championship
Labrynth?
competitor
Labrynth.
is the
And
underdog
it's
here.
Juho.
You know,
Yeah.
I was
Who's a great
talking to
player.
both of them just before this. You know, they're good friends. They know each other's decks at this point, and Juho was just saying that I hope you break because it's such a bad matchup. So we'll see how
Well,
this
if
one
he
plays
wins.
out, and not great fortune starting off here, starting with the snake.
Yeah, I
eyes
mean,
roll on
the
dice
deck
here.
kind of came out of
That is
nowhere.
Seconds, that's not ideal.
Especially like you
To
roll
be
into the
honest.
top 8, but
Yeah.
still, I mean, I think we don't want to keep you guys posted.
Yep.
And our players are ready, so I would say let's go to the table.
Did you order the fire king yet?
We told you.
Yeah, I don't have the
The Diabell Star.
Diabell Star gem, so it doesn't matter. Rabani ordered it, but I hope it gets here like in the next few weeks.
As you
on
mentioned,
Thursday.
Marcello.
Okay, Josh is going
the,
first
amount of,
against his
talent
German
that we have
opponent,
here is just
which is not
incredible.
Gabriel Nets, by the way,
Juho
and not Giovanni.
is,
And these are not the decks. They forgot to replace
sort of
it.
one of the kind of new up-and-coming
these are
players of this
trash.
generation as we
This is
go back
trash.
to us
Yeah,
here
just
for
to
just a
quickly,
moment.
fix the names and life points.
Yeah, we just have
But
a
just in
slight
a
technical
moment, so
issue. But yeah, they have started play here just now. We'll be back there in just a moment.
For
Juho,
my
one of the
prosperities.
sort of most up-and-coming players recently over the last year or so, especially with the release of Power of the Elements, he was absolutely tearing things down, playing Tearlament across the multiple different formats over last year, getting very good results, and of course getting into the World Championship final this year. A great talent, and I'm sure he'll make a name for himself regardless of the outcome of this matchup.
Absolutely, and as you mentioned, I mean, for anybody who just tuned in, we did see both of them
You
this
see
weekend
that
already
Jesse
on
Cotton
stream, so
just
their decks
flopped
are quite known,
and
and
just,
although
okay.
Joe tends to think
Okay,
there's a bad
let's go to
matchup, he's
Master
on the
Duel.
Labrynth
There's,
deck, not a surprise. While Joshua is playing
an
quite a
invite
unique
again.
deck in this top
Oh.
cut. I mean, it's Runic, so we
Oh.
know how much he loved those cards, and he just mixed them with
Yes.
Bestials and, you know, some incredible tech cards that seems like are working out for him quite well.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of different engines being played here, and I guess
It looks
most
way
surprised
better
I
than
don't
I
believe there's
thought.
any rescue ace left in
I
top
thought
eight,
the
right?
ultis
There
look
is one.
good, but
One?
this
Oh,
looks
yeah.
insane.
It's crazy to
So
consider.
there's also tier, so our pick.
You just normal summon it
pick
just to
Centurion
flex.
this time around?
How's that going for you?
How's not so best normal
Oh, you
summon?
you
Not so
summon it
much,
because
but
it's
actually,
fucking good.
technically, we would say there is even more rescue
'Cause it's a
ace
good
because
card.
there is the only tier
Oh,
left. Actually,
you have a
I
play.
think he's playing the rescue
You
ace
play
package, which is
tiers
quite
in-
interesting.
Oh,
He's going to
okay,
win
yeah.
one.
In Runic
I
Bestial,
guess you
that
both
is
win,
broken.
just lose. Yeah, that works.
Summon an
that's our
Albas
pick
from
here.
deck, effect.
Yes, but
Oh, you don't play
before,
Albas,
I
though.
guess jumping into the match, we can show the top 8 bracket real quick
Why?
while
Just-
we fix.
You don't play Albas in that deck.
So this is what it's looking like. Obviously, we saw all of them, but we can also talk a little bit about the road that they had to face. Joshua knocked Simon. He We said it, top of Swiss. Still, he will walk home with the oversized unadverse
I don't know, I
Bologna,
think
so
they,
nothing to complain
they
about.
messed up
But
the,
on the other
layout.
hand,
the layout and the
Duo
names.
also had quite the run, but we can move to the other side as well.
Yeah, this has been an incredible path taken here by these players. I mean, just so many different amazing talent that's had to be
after this
gone
round,
through here just because of the competition is just at its absolute highest. And now,
this round is going to be high.
I wish we could just show
Good
all
thing
of
you
the
made it
top
in
8
time.
games.
Yeah,
I mean, look at this.
one.
Gabriel Nets versus Dinka Boy is going underway
Incredible
right
stuff.
now as well.
My
just
boys.
Titanic amount of
My
talent in
boys.
this top cut here. And over onto the next slide,
Wait,
we've
Pac
got
is
another incredible bracket.
Yeah,
Pac
and
won.
Pac was showing
Pac
up.
is
He
also
was
top
in
8.
Brazil this year, and also came
Woo,
up
we
third
might
place
get
versus
a
Swiss.
replay.
Well, we have a-
Maybe
Josh
his
is going to
first
cook
time
him,
playing here in,
cook his
in
ass
Europe.
again.
The Windsor was yes. Could be. It happened before. And as you see here, again, Victor to end the last top 8. But as we mentioned, we will focus on the first of these matches, which is Joshua against Joe. Let's go back because they are just starting off.
Back to the table here. Apologies for the slight technical error, but we are now starting
What
off
about
our
the
play
third
here.
one?
The first motion taking
I need
part
the starlight.
is Joshua Schmidt, of course, winning the
Only
dice
have
roll
2.
here. Big unfortunate
I
start
will
from
get it.
Juho, losing
Get
with
it
a
now
1-1.
before he.
And
Fuck!
start off with the Bestial Labelli.
No! Anybody got a quem?
Of the Bestial Magnamut. Potential usage in this matchup here, hitting the lovely the furniture pieces out of the graveyard. It's a lot of good utility here, but Josh is playing the Bestial Runic deck.
Set
it
one.
is a
That's it. But just
Wow.
one face down. Maybe what
This
Joe
deck
said.
can
please
break. But he
it.
knows he's playing against Labrynth, so
Let's
I guess
see.
we take that trade. In the end phase, we're going to discard the Chandragleer plus the Infinite
It's fine.
Impermanence. We
Just
do
fine.
in
The
fact
deck is very
actually
slow.
have a
You have an
starter
Ash
so we can
that's-
get our engine
you won the
rock and
game.
rolling for the
that's
next turn.
basically it, right?
The
Minus
big
1.
welcome has been set directly from the deck, and now Juho is going to be in a decent commanding position here. Joshua Schmidt, I'm not sure how many different hand traps he plays. There's probably Ash Blossom in his main deck, yeah. The synergy between the runic cards and hand traps can't be understood. That's a pot of extravagance at the start of main phase 1 here. Juho with a dream start, all things considered, with that dice roll. Banishing 6 from the top of the deck here, and now you get to draw 2. Pot of Greed is not a bad card.
What a start from him.
Yeah, this is as good as it gets, I think. And wow, really unfortunate hand from Josh here, as we also have picked up an Ariana, the best normal summon in the deck here, searching out any Labrynth card from your deck to your hand.
No response from Joshua. So
what do you think the overall game plan is for Labrynth in this matchup? You know, there's so much like tricky
It's
things you
fine,
need
guys.
to deal with
The deck
against the
is
runic deck,
not
because there's a
extremely
lot of protection
consistent,
with
but
things
it
like
has.
Fountain. It's
He
kind of
probably
annoying to
has
deal with Hugin
a lot of
protection,
Bestials in hand.
The advantage it generates. I mean, you think
That's
Labrynth is
probably
the deck
my
that generates a lot
guess.
of advantage, but
alive.
runics are, I mean, 3 cards in 1 almost for each
They
piece.
will be live.
basically depends on the trap lineup
Eventually, all
that
of them
you
will
have,
be live, and
because,
it's fine.
We saw this weekend
And hopefully the set is
Labrynth
destruction.
players cutting on you know, skill drain and some of these trap cards, and then it's all up to what you can get. Because in the side deck, most likely duelists use Epidemic Virus, which is amazing. But in the main deck, that's not really popular this weekend, right?
Yeah, I think Juho is siding the copy of Eradicator, so...
Alright, we got the
if
most
at some
annoying
point
card
there
in the
may
deck, which
be
is
in this whole match
undoubtedly
here, the
Labrynth.
flipping of the
Labrynth. I
Eradication.
hate that card so much.
But we're going to actually set here the field spell.
On
Labrynth,
resolution,
Labrynth,
you're gonna get to-
That's going to
Woo!
get double value with the lovely
Josh
for
is
multiple
nervous.
destructions, and I think this matchup you're going to see a lot of back
anything
and forth
here?
interaction. There's going to be so
I wonder
much
if they're
taking away
speaking German
resources
to
and
each other.
generating, isn't there?
Swing for
there's a lot
16,
of stuff. He had their battle phase,
forcing
right?
him to use the Bestial in
Nice little
hand.
poke for 16 here.
He might
Could go for the big
just take
welcome
it,
as
to
well,
be honest. It's
potentially.
not a lot of damage, but
Joshua
because you're
thinking
playing
whether he
Runic,
wants
you
to
need to
take his
understand
damage
that
or- no, he
you need
does
to
go
prevent
for
yourself
a
from taking
Bestials.
damage.
What does he target? 'Cause
Josh
there's
knows
also
the
a chance to
Labrynth
play
deck
around
really
with
well.
that, potentially.
So he is trying to banish some furnitures out of his
Do I
graveyard.
save my
because
Scobie
those
Torby
gives you
and
like
prevent the
infinite
Magnamut from
recursion.
coming down, or will I go for
Shane,
the lovely to get the
big welcome.
added, sort of bonus of
That
having the
resolves.
destruction effect here? Because if the Magnamut hits the field,
because
then
he's
the lovely
going to
does
be
as
able to
well,
pop the back row now.
you are going to be able to
with the
actually
field spell.
destroy the Magnamut, and it won't trigger.
It's duality. That was
So
a
that's
good
an
bait.
option. Oh, actually goes for the duality. That's
and
set
now on
here. That card not
resolution,
really,
we're gonna
that sort of acted as a
have
bit of
Lovely
a,
as Chainlink 1 and
how would
Magnamut
you
Chainlink
say,
2.
a
tag card, right,
Yeah.
for the deck here, and something like that kind of.
Wait.
Oh, we've
there's
also
a
got the
Druid.
Bestial
Oh,
Druids,
we
where
got
it's a big
another
hand of,
Bestial.
Did he
Beastials.
declare
Very
Magnemite
fortunate
as
that
training
Josh's turn
I
wasn't
don't
really
know.
great, but because
But
we've drawn a lot of
yeah,
Beastials, we
he
get
can, he
value
probably
out of
did.
darks in
The
the
only
grave.
thing
He's
is,
like
I
super
think,
understated usually.
did Joshua even activate the Magnum? Because it looked as if he changed that right away, but then the sequence
He
would
just,
have
like,
been
taps
that you
the
need
card.
to declare first
See,
the Magnum,
that's
so
what I
then
said. He
change
bricked on
the
Bestials.
Druids for
It
me.
happens.
That's dope.
Didn't look
But
like
at
to
least
me as
he's
if he did
playing against the
declare that,
dark
but
deck.
we'll
Imagine
find
you
out
brick
later on,
against
I
the
guess.
Rescue Ace.
Probably just on resolution, right? You can use the
but
quick
the
effect.
problem
It's
is
another
chain
Bestial.
it
It's another
to the
Bestial. That's
Chandler
free.
gear, 'cause they're both
Swing
you
into
know,
the
trigger
Magnamut.
fault
We're going to be
triggering.
able to get a starter.
Okay.
Hopefully,
But whatever, we'll
maybe
find
we
out
play the Bestial
regardless, they are
Luba.
close
We're going to
friends,
have
so
to
there's
see
also the
that.
chance that,
Or
you
we
know,
just
Joe
added
was
the
like,
Bellion
"It's
that
fine,
searches.
whatever."
Another thing.
That's an
All right, so punching over the
Yeah,
Magnamut here. Druid's Worm is
Yeah.
slightly annoying to deal with
Mhm.
because it hits the graveyard. It will be sending a card.
Oh, that's
But,
annoying.
Main
Yeah,
phase
main
2,
phase two, we can
reset
get
the
something
big
back,
welcome.
and it is again the big welcome.
Set 2 more.
Wow.
That's scary. Pass it to
That's
you.
a huge
Magnamut
return.
during the
Yeah,
end
no,
phase
that set
is going to
3
add
cards
us.
is massive here.
Wondering. Oh, duality is
Yeah,
actually
Joe just
another
gonna
draw
take a
during the next
read
turn.
at this duality, and then Joshua is gonna add the dragon.
Imagine if he has the Ice Dragon Prison.
Yes.
Yeah, that is
That
actually
would
one of the
literally
main
be
deck
a
cards.
dragon
Adds
prison at this
the
point.
last Bestial Lubellion
Oh
from
wow,
the
okay,
main
looks
deck.
like Josh has just drawn a
To the
handful
hand.
of
Bestials,
bestials here. Actually, no, sorry, this is the search in the end phase
Yep.
for the Magnamut.
Who is
for
this
the third
annoying
Lubellion.
person who I'm going to ban?
That's going to probably search out another bestial. And
Go away.
hopefully Josh has
Goodbye.
seen a runic card at this point. That would be really good for him.
Right.
Yeah, but it might be
Plays
too
back
late
to
because
Josh.
If you see just one,
He's probably gonna. He was probably gonna play in the draw phase,
He only has 3
a
cards
lot.
in his hand at the moment, I believe.
and that's gonna be extremely
I
annoying
think
to
Joe
deal
is
with.
deciding whether or not he wants to
Josh
go in
cannot
the standby
respond.
phase here.
Lovely's on the field,
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have
so
a very early
your
big
opponent
welcome.
cannot, and he's gonna be able to
And,
pop now
well,
as
he
well
gives
with
so
the
many options.
Labrynth.
Your food clock
And
that's
he can
available
pop
to be
with
added
Druids,
back
I'm
if you
like,
can
okay.
trade some furniture. You can special
I'm
summon
not so sure.
basically
Maybe
anything out of the deck
he's
here,
gonna
maybe
choose not to
potentially
do
the
that.
lady, or rather the Ariana
Because
to get
he
the
wants
lady.
to keep
That's going to give
the-
you more value, but actually goes for the furniture.
The
You're gonna go
lovely.
for a
He
Story
pops it with the
Torby
field
to bounce
spell. He
to the
doesn't
hand
give a
and then
shit.
destroy the Druid's Worm with the Labrynth.
Druids
And
is
then
gonna be
also
chain link
Lovely
1.
gets to destroy as well.
Lovely is gonna be chain 2.
Nice
Josh
sequence
is probably
here.
gonna pack it up
Great
now, I think.
stuff here by Joe.
Or maybe not. We'll see.
Let's take a look
3
at this
cards in
knife, though.
hand.
This one
That's
is
rough.
indeed,
cards in
If he hits the
hand.
Lubellion.
It's the middle
Oh,
one.
he
It
hit another
is
duality.
Is that
He hit another duality?
Oh gosh,
Yo,
no.
that card is
there
ass.
was, yeah.
But you can
Actually
actually
truly has
use it
bricked
now
here.
to
That is
recycle
not
and
a
draw a
good hand
card.
at all from Josh.
And
But
the
now at
lovely
least he gets to
goes.
get rid of
We
this lovely, and there is hope,
We do have
at
a
least a
chance.
little bit.
we shuffle back 2.
All right, let's double check.
Duality shuffles
the
back too?
Grave effect of duality, which is banish this from the graveyard and target a light and a dark.
Bro!
And you shuffle both into the deck
Yeah, you
and
get a
draw
And there
one.
was the cold buy.
Oh wow!
That's
Okay, so let's see.
annoying.
Do we still get the target a light and the dark shuffle both into
Yeah.
the deck?
Yeah, it
so
doesn't
you
really
don't,
Shuffle
yeah,
both,
You
it
do not
says.
get the draw here.
Oh, you
based on
need
that
one dark and
TSCT,
one
so
light.
Juho has
Shuffle both.
kind of everything to
It's
It's not
respond
shuffled
to this.
them.
Wow.
He called by.
like
He
now
activated
Josh
call
is
by
left
on
with
Lubellion.
the one
And he
copy.
has Lubellion in hand,
Yeah.
so that kills the
And he
Lubellion
passed
in hand
back.
too.
Pass back Nibiru in the hand.
Josh
here,
is,
discarding with the Stovey Torby,
But
getting
Josh
a
is
regular
looking
welcome from the
pretty
deck here.
confident right now.
This is brutal from
It doesn't matter.
Joe.
He
if
gains a lot of
he
advantage.
gets,
I mean, he did say it, please break.
welcome, just
that works, I guess.
just retrieves
So.
the whole problem.
And then
Wow.
extravagance, turn after
I
turn,
hate that
drawing
card. I just hate
once
it.
more
I hate it
pot
when
of
trap
greed in
decks
this
use
deck with basically no
extravagance and
downsides. I mean,
draw 2.
sacrificing maybe Chaos
and it's
Angel,
an
I
ash bait.
suppose. Only 3
You
cards
can't.
left in the deck. Did he?
You just
Yeah, yeah,
let it
yeah.
go
Go for
through
six or
and
six,
then
right?
you
Yeah,
draw more
okay,
traps.
okay.
those are the
Or
only
you
one
can trap their
remaining.
trap,
Basically.
remaining.
After trap it.
Yep.
Literally like
Matter.
2 cards
Yep.
in your edge
Plus.
deck that you need
Yep.
in this deck. It's basically just Muckraker.
It's a
and the
very
Chaos
annoying deck
Angel.
to play against,
And do
and
you
the
really
cards
need
are just like every
That's
card
the
is
thing.
insane.
Yeah.
When you
Nice
resolve,
little
Um,
yeah, when you
kudos,
resolve
I think
the
kudos
true
to Josh
extravagance,
though because
probably
he
you're
doesn't
without
play
them right away.
TCG that often.
We have a shuffler as well.
No big
We're discarding
tournaments
off
like
the
the
Chandler.
other
That's
guys that
more
just go
disruption.
all around the
Shufflers can
world,
put back
all
Runic
around Europe,
cards
playing
that have been
regionals
targeted
and
with the
YCSs.
fountain. We can put back Beast
And
Steel
still
targets,
coming up with a
Rebellion.
deck
I mean,
that is
so much value
Yeah,
here.
pretty
those are by
original.
far
Oh,
the
he's got a
best cards he
shuffler
has,
too.
he has tech cards in his deck against Joshua.
I
With a
wonder
quick
why
walk
Josh
at
is
the
not
back,
scooping.
I mean, this is looking extremely grim here.
And you can see Joshua kind of smiling. He knows what's up.
He's
so-
like, all right.
This is really, really rough here, unfortunately.
Yeah, another
Welcome
one.
after, I think I
Someone's
believe
a
we're in the
lady
battle phase
here,
right now.
probably.
Pretty. That's pretty.
Probably goes
Yeah,
for a
I mean,
lady.
Juho
That
did
can
point
summon
out
from
that it's a
green as
really
well,
bad
right?
matchup
No.
for him, but I
That's-
suppose if
that's
your opponent
welcome,
doesn't really
Labrynth.
do much, then it becomes quite a positive matchup here. It's been quite favorable.
Becomes a humble
Well, it's
matchup.
pretty
Yeah.
pretty,
Are you guys
Cards
gonna like
do
let
be
me
shiny.
live that down?
No.
All right, there's the ball
Activate.
drag here
Yes.
targeting. We
I
can
mean-
dodge with the shuffler here.
Ah,
Oh, that's
no.
actually just incredible because you can just summon from deck with the big welcome anyway. Oh, this is.
He
That was
shuffles.
kind of a tell because Joshua did not use his Lubellion,
Oh,
so it
bro.
was at this point almost the guarantee
Josh is
that
like,
the last
yeah.
Bestial was also
That
in
makes
the end,
sense.
and that was the case.
Shuffles back the lovely,
Very
summons
unfortunate.
the
There's
lovely
basically
from
two
deck,
dualities on all the
bounces,
Bestials he
pops
plays.
another card in
Putting
hand.
back the lovely into the deck, summoning it
Ay,
back
ay,
out
ay.
with the big welcome, just completely for free.
Relaxing on him almost.
Yeah.
Chain
Triggering
1, chain 2,
everything in
chain
the grave
3.
here.
Josh is fine with it. He
We're gonna get
understands
rid of
this is
one
the
more
game.
card
He's
from
not
Joshua's hand,
looking too
and
tilted. The
There's
last
Lubellion.
Lubellion engrave
Last card in hand is a ball
attacks
Drake.
for another 29.
I don't even know what you can possibly top deck in this situation.
Josh?
Try and summon the ball Drake again.
Yeah,
Bring out
'cause
the
he's playing Runics.
Lubellion, something like that. Yeah, it's very hard to just find like one.
I don't
singular
think
good
it's
top
gonna.
deck
I don't think he's gonna
in
do
this
that though.
situation.
Yeah, and
Josh
now
is
we
on
said more, I
one
think
card
this is
and a
just
top deck
a
against
formality at
the
this
world,
point, and
basically,
it will
right
be
now.
Joe who advances at least.
And it's
with
not
this game.
looking,
Only
not
500
looking
life
pretty for
points,
Josh in
one
game
more
1.
draw.
Activates.
Yeah, I mean, I think like in the long
God, this
term,
deck is
it's
so
probably fine for
annoying!
Josh to keep
Because
trying
they
to
play
play
on
this.
your turn and
uh,
just want to get to your
it's like
you never know what can
it's
happen. Your
worse
opponent
than
can mess
Tyr.
things up. You
It's
might be
worse
able to
than
see a
Tyr,
green top deck. But also a really back and forth interactive matchup like this, at least when you get to play.
Yeah, game 2.
And that's it.
Yeah, no, that's the last card.
That's enough, I think.
Yep.
We've gathered information.
Here as Juho takes game number 1
Juho
in
takes
the
it.
top
Playing a
8.
shuffler.
It's
How do you get the shuffler
quite a
to green?
convincing victory, but
You
also,
discarded with
these things
furniture.
happen. You,
That's it, you
you
want to
will
discard
just
the furniture, yeah,
eventually
yeah,
not
Yeah,
draw
he's
cards
playing
easily.
3
I mean, you sit at the top eight, you
Chandra,
roll your dice, snake eyes,
3
you
Story
definitely don't
Torby,
feel
and
good,
1
but
Kuklok.
then, your
That's
opponent
usually
wins
the
and,
ratios you play.
Yeah, that's sometimes
And you
Yu-Gi-Oh!
always you want to
And
recycle them all the
we'll
time.
take it.
So like
So now we can talk about
you
the
activate
side decks. We already
something.
mentioned,
You activate one
what
of them.
the
You send the card
plan
to
from
grave.
the Labrynth deck
Then you
might
activate the
be,
other.
But what
No,
do you
the
think
shuffler,
about Joshua?
like, won't you?
I mean,
want to
there's a
have, like,
card in that side deck we haven't seen in a
Not
while.
in Labyrinth, I think.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Maybe Nibiru,
Always
but
pull
you
it?
don't really need
No.
hand drafts
Not
because you
yet.
play on
No,
your
not
own
yet.
string.
Not yet, okay.
Not yet.
No, maybe
Right.
not.
Maybe if it, yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe
I think he's
maybe
playing
not.
Nibs.
But I mean,
Maybe
it will
not.
be this one, honestly.
Yes,
in my opinion. I
sure.
mean, apart from the other
Maybe
ones,
he's on a
I
beer.
can't
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, it seems like he only has one card in his side deck for this matchup, but oh boy, is that a card. But
That'll
again,
be a throwback. We'll
yeah.
see if it ends up coming down here. Now on the side of
Regardless, though,
Juho,
yeah.
I think his
Okay, guys, so
his sort
here-
of main deck
here's
is
the
kinda
deal.
designed
gonna make
to
a
just
deal
sort
with
of,
you guys.
Be quite a good
If Josh
contender in this
wins,
matchup
I continue
regardless. I think
streaming.
you bring in Eradicator regardless if you're going
Top
second.
4 and
I think
finals.
it's
I would say,
really
yeah.
But if
important.
Josh
Do you think you
loses,
bring in something like Droll
the
against
stream
Runic
ends.
turn 1? It's kind of weird, right?
I
Like,
was never a fan, honestly.
That is the deal.
'cause they
It's not
can
a great
use it in
deal.
The draw phase, you know, the Yugi.
But again, you guys have a giveaway to look
I
forward
don't really
to. A
like
ton
it,
of
'cause it depends
staples.
on the other engine usually.
3
Against
Imperms,
Runic
3
by
talents,
itself
three
is
of
not the
everything,
best,
guys.
So if the other engine, searches a lot, then
All
it's
could
good.
be yours. Just follow me
Joshua's
on
deck
Twitter
is
so
kind
you
of an
can keep
in-between. But I do
staying
think
updated,
his own copies
because it's going to be
of
announced
the
there,
Beast
like
Steals
when it
might
actually
be
happens.
Yeah,
interesting,
that's what I was going to point out. I think the
So-
Beast Steals are incredible against Josh's deck here because there's a...
Okay, hopefully
is
Josh
essentially
doesn't break
playing
again.
A Bestial deck with the Runic engine, but also supplemented with the Quem and the Cartesia as a synchro engine.
Yeah.
And hitting
One
those light and
thing
dark monsters
as
is
a-
really, really strong.
a
So I
player
think
goes to
Juho's definitely going
YCS,
to want to bring in
that's
those
one
Beast
big
Steals
skill
for this
is
matchup here in the
side
Eradicator. Probably
pattern.
taking out that Nibiru.
When you
I
build
don't
a side,
think,
I've never thought
popping off too hard
about
with that.
putting X
For
cards.
sure, but as you can see, it's taking a bit of time. It's not an obvious matchup.
Yeah.
I want
attack,
to say
and
he
then
was probably
just
the only one.
I
in
know
top
what to
64
take out
with
and what to
the
take
deck,
in.
right?
Yeah.
That's an
And,
insane
it's definitely
skill.
something
Yeah.
we have not
If
seen
if
at
you
all
play
this
with the deck
weekend.
enough,
So
you
can see
usually
how, you
just
know, you need to take a
remember
little bit of time to just,
what goes
improvise
out,
your strategy.
right? You just
And,
you just
hopefully,
know, like
you know,
once you
that
play it
goes
over
well.
and over and
But
over and
at
over
the
and
end of the
over,
day, you still have
you
game
just
three
remember
with
what
things
goes
to
out,
do.
what
You
goes
do
in.
remember there's there's always the
gives
one
you a
decision.
bit of confidence
Which card do
here.
I take out? Like, I got to the
without further
point
ado,
where I
I think
took
they're
out
almost
everything I
done
want.
with their
I want
side
just
acts, so
one
let's
card
find
more.
out who will be the
I'll
winner
take
of
out
game 2.
The 3 of, I'll turn it to a 2 of, I'll take out a power
Yeah.
card.
Yeah, I don't usually like turning 3 ofs into 2 ofs. It rarely happens for me.
Welcome back, everyone. If you're just joining us here now,
Because
we
sometimes
are
you will
currently
cut
in
engine
top
from
8
3
of
to 2,
YCS
right?
Bologna. We've got the
It
world
happened
champion
with
himself,
with
Joshua
branded
Schmidt
opening. I
against
would do that a
competitor
lot,
Johan
cutting
An
1.
here.
Juho took
Going
down
second.
game 1 with an unfortunate opening hand from
If you
Josh.
cut hand
and
traps, do you
we're
cut
gonna
them like
give it another shot
cut
here
a whole 3
and
up,
see
or
if
do
maybe
you
Josh
do
can open something a
something
little bit more
Depends.
convincing there.
Okay, can
Trying to
Josh
show off
play?
his strategy to
That is not a good
of,
start because it means we
stronger
probably
extenders.
don't
We
have
activate the
Quem.
effect of freezing curses, special summoning out of the deck. The
Effect.
excellent copy of Hugin, discarding
Oh my
This
god!
might be a big one. Let's see.
huge
I
disruption
can't believe
here.
you'll just
we already
lose
Oh, we have the fountain.
Tip.
We are good
Wow, okay,
players.
if we have another runic card to trigger this fountain, that's going to be huge.
We are the good players. Yo, imagine it was Ash. He ashes the Hugin,
Because
and
I
he gets
think Joe is
punished.
thinking now, maybe on furniture. Yeah. This
Oh
might
my
be-
god, he's just playing now.
Passes on the
He's just
fountain.
playing.
And yeah,
Did he
Juho just
discard
going
the
with
one
the
that
Cook
actually
Clock
activated
into
the
the
trap and then
Chandelier.
set
He
one?
can activate this
Trap
one
from
and
the
then
deck
set
and the
one.
end
Ah!
Baited! That's incredible! Oh wow!
Just
the
minus-
read on that. That is amazing. Now the
Like
runic
hell.
destruction results destroying the trap card. We can't actually use it.
What
because
did
we
he?
didn't
What
have-
did he banish?
Did we hit a
The lovely.
He banished the one lovely.
off the top of the runic?
Let's go, Josh! Hey, let's
On the
go!
chain, the runic fountain gets to activate
That's it.
and target 3 in the graveyard.
Let's
And now
go!
we get
Draw
to
3!
Draw 3 cards.
Now this game is looking better for
Let's go.
Joshua.
Magnum.
What an
Alright.
incredible
Normal summon Quem, baby.
display.
Just
of,
one Quem, one time.
reading there.
But we used the Cook Clock first, right?
Yeah.
Because then you couldn't have just chained it.
Even the dogs are excited.
Do you not need to control?
My dog is
a-
scratching the door. He's like,
Otherwise-
"Arr!"
Let me check.
Let's double check.
I wanna
text
see.
clock. I think so.
So,
But I think you need to control a
wait, did he pass?
labyrinth card in order to use that trap, right?
Josh passed on that.
No. Yeah.
In order
His
to use
hand
the
is
trap,
all
It was
spells.
Josh's
Yeah,
turn all
that's why.
along, and that was
All
turn
right. So
one.
moving
Now
on
it's
here,
turn 2
Juho
of the
Now
game.
it's
going
turn
to
2.
begin the turn with a normal summon Ariana. So huge destruction.
so
coming out
Lovely's
in the end phase
banished.
there,
And
now
he
we
has
can,
one
That's
card
good.
in hand.
well, it's some kind of
Yeah,
chemistry
Yeah.
Now
here.
two.
super rough.
So
No, he's got 3.
Basically a double bait with the impermanence and then the destruction.
Show your hand,
and
Josh.
yeah.
Just
This
a
was a
little
huge
bit
risk. I mean,
forward.
Joe thought
Dispelling.
about it.
Runic dispelling here. This
Yeah.
could hit something very important out of the hand here. We're going to
Chain
chain the
Cook
Cook
Clock.
Clock and chain the
Chain.
Torby,
Makes sense.
as well
Storvy.
as a trap card to discard set from the deck here again. Curious
So
what
he's left with
Juho's
no cards in
plan
hand,
is.
just one
Here he
set.
might
He can
be
activate this
complete-
set
No,
right
yeah,
now.
zero cards
Zero
because
Because he
spelling
control a
would have
Labrynth
discarded one,
monster.
you know?
Yeah, so actually, that's
Please,
also...
a Bestial.
Yeah, no.
He's playing more than one
Really good
Cook
play
Clock.
from Juho there,
Bestial.
dodging the dispelling.
He dodged
But
the
regardless,
dispelling
it
because
is
there's
still
no card
a,
to send to the
valuable card
graveyard.
in the grave, because if Josh drew
has
into
no
any
Bestials.
other runic and then trigger it again to draw 2 more,
I don't know if it
Juho's going to be quite
if it
low on
matters that
resources
much.
right now. But we do have the Cook Clock
Um,
that is active.
Yeah,
Brings
you
itself
can summon the
back
Cook
here.
Clock.
And the
Summons,
discard
that
of the
doesn't
Stoby
do
Torby. The
anything.
trap card is live.
Like,
Let's
get
see
a
if
big
Josh
body
does
of
have a
war.
response for
You
this.
can
though.
bounce it to hand with
Thinking on
Oh,
resolution.
Big
big
Welcome.
No, doesn't
And you
look
can
like
also
it.
send it from field.
And he's link 1.
Looks like we're going for a link summon here
Oh.
into relinquish
SP
the
banish
anima.
that. You gotta stop it now. You gotta
And
stop
that
it
is a
now because
flashing
otherwise your
fire.
fountain is gone.
From the hand, destroy a special summon monster on the field
Yeah,
here. Do
absolutely
we
the
have
right
more
play
runics to
here.
draw 3, or are we gonna just gonna go
But
for
we
the
can
draw
dodge
2?
that.
Oh! And Joyous Spring, the most
Let's
important
go!
hand trap against Labrynth. Denying the special summon
has no
out of the deck
cards.
here, and
That's
I think
it.
Juho is just down to an Ariana
Scoop it up.
Yeah,
and the
that's it.
relinquished.
has
Yeah.
2000 defense.
Yeah, this
Zero.
might be a quick one, honestly. It doesn't seem
No,
like
but he's
it,
gonna
yeah.
draw 2 now. And
Yeah, we don't even have a
banish.
discard for Muckraker.
Nah, he's bouncing. Okay. That's reasonable.
Okay,
He's
gonna
bouncing,
chain
which
Big Welcome
one?
here to
Or
bounce the
Ariana.
Ariana to the hand.
Oriana, okay.
That goes.
Banish 3.
Yeah, flashing fire results.
Banish
We
2.
get
Oh my
the deck. They got
god!
one of Magnamut as well.
That's probably the only bestials.
So,
just gone
Lovely
like
and
that. That's
Magnamut
the side
won this
pattern.
game here.
Chain 1,
Because we
chain
bounce
2.
the Ariana to the hand, we now get to trigger both of our furniture. Here we got the Chandelier
Chain
and the
3.
Story back to the
Oh!
hand. Tip
Wow.
Baby!
Tip from the hand. That's the
That's a
best
draw
one. We
3.
get to get
Now,
a search here.
search,
and now
draw
a
3.
fountain
Draw
potentially.
3. And
I think this
he's
is
outgrinding, Ju.
Here to draw 3 cards.
No way. But
So,
the game
so
will
much
take forever.
advantage from
Like,
Joshua.
what do you do?
Yeah, there it is. Runic
You have to hold on
Fountain
your Runic Engine for a turn
resolving
and
to
just, like,
draw
beat
3
in for
from
damage.
the top of the deck here. Every single
just-
turn
you
you
just
can draw
pop
this
stuff.
many cards. It's absolutely crazy. We haven't even seen the synchro plays yet come out from Josh.
Which just goes to show you.
You
how
just
good the
prevent
blue
him
cards
from
are versus
sticking
Labrynth.
bodies. That's the whole point, and it's not easy. I don't think this matchup is relatively easy.
Yeah,
Because
mean,
there's a lot of
felt
ways
like
for
that
him
wasn't the
to
greatest,
out
or
the
strongest opening at all
fountain
from Josh,
stuff.
but
Is there
it can't be
any
understated just how
world
good that end phase
that
runic destruction
you-
bait was.
you lost to Labrynth?
This might
game
be it,
one,
right? And that's
then-
it.
Scoops it up.
That's
Yeah, no,
it.
scoops it up.
One
Juho
in
realizes he is
back
far
away.
behind in resources and concedes game number 2 here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go into a game number 3. Wow,
I'll tell
that's
you why not.
exciting.
Yeah, what a
Because
start to this
in the
top
draw
eight,
phase,
honestly, we
they can
mentioned the
eradicate
two
you.
amazing players,
And it's
none
not
of
going to
them
matter.
was gonna go
Okay,
down
it
without Netford and without a
You
fight.
need to play
This
through
is
that. Now,
exactly
it's
what's going
obvious
on
that,
here. You
okay,
can see
Josh
the
is on a
large crowd
spell
gathering
heavy
to watch
strategy.
this amazing
You
match
know
live here
that
out
you
in
need to
Bologna.
prevent the
But
Eradicator. The good
now,
thing is,
How do you do it?
it all comes
the
down
good thing
to
is,
this
runics
last
are
5
chainable
cards
from the
for
hand.
one of these
So
duelists.
you
They will
can
be knocked out and the
chain.
other one will
Usually,
advance
what
to the
Labrynth will do
semifinal.
is
But
finish
it's
on
Joho.
end on
Yeah,
lady
game
on
number 3
field
here, this is
with
going to be really
sets.
exciting because I did wanna see
Activate a
Juho
big
go
welcome
first
or
close
welcome.
siding.
Chain the lovely
All-important
the
Eradicator,
lady
Epidemic
to
Virus
set
in the
Eradicate from
side
deck.
deck.
Otherwise,
Sure.
you just need to
Can
draw
we
the one
resolve
Eradicate.
turn 1
What
against the
happens at
spell
the end?
deck?
Yeah, I mean, he's
That
looking
is
forward to it,
important.
honestly. I mean, I think he's not gonna change his side deck that much
No.
because, like, I think it's gonna be
So-
the same
Yep.
cards
That's-
as his side
that's-
in.
It's very hard. It's very hard, and it's Eradicator.
yeah,
I mean,
I mean,
if he
we really need
manages
to
to
capitalize on
Eradicator
the
him
hunter.
successfully, the
Yeah,
game
yeah.
is over.
That's the most important card here.
Probably
still,
right there
I
and
mean,
then, but I
there's
know
the-
For Josh, yeah,
that
there is
Josh
There is still one card.
knows
There's
this
still
as well.
one card that
So
maybe.
okay, so if
we
he
could- we will
ends
see.
on lovely
Maybe we
and
could see
sets
it.
4,
Yeah.
let's say.
All right,
you can just
this
play
is going to
runic
be an
cards
exciting
before you
duel
can
here.
do
I
it.
can't wait to see who takes
Like,
this down.
You
here.
can
how you
start
roll
with
Red
playing
Bull game
runic
to
cards.
at least,
Yeah.
if not for game one,
but
unfortunate break there, but you know that was
It's
just
it's hard
incredible
because
back and forth,
you
and
can't
Josh
stick
really
anything to
showing
the board, and if they
expertise
have
and
Eradicator,
experience
it
from,
will blow up your
some of those
entire
plays
hand.
there, so
Even if you
I
manage to
think
stick some
our,
cards,
no, we're still siding up here.
yeah,
no,
you
game
need
number three,
to. I mean,
I think
he lost.
both
Oh,
players
he
are
won the
probably
die
quite
roll,
used
but he
to,
actually
the
bricked
emotions,
game
the
one.
highs,
So
the lows that you can feel at this point in the
yeah.
game. Just gotta stay in it. and
Hopefully,
focus on the
hopefully
goal,
Josh
right?
can pull through.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
Drew is playing great.
As mentioned, they have
The-
both
the
been multiple
Labrynth player
times
bricks,
at
like-
this stage
The lab
before,
player?
but
Can you
very
brick?
different careers, as
You
you mentioned.
play a lot of
It's not
furniture,
often
which
that a
gets you
World Championship
access. You
competitor
don't
is
break
the
because of it,
underdog, but
because
Joe
it
is
gets
one of
you
those players who
access
has
to your
been,
trap cards.
on a
It's more
roll, but
consistent.
still missing
But-
that win, and the same
But
cannot be
it doesn't
said for
matter,
Josh
but your
Jones,
minuses are
obviously, has
plus,
been here
it's
multiple times
fine.
before. But
I think he
it
plays
is
like in a
all
deck like
down
this.
to
You
one
might play a
last
few
game,
single
5
copies
last
of
cards
like
for one of
one
these two
Daruma,
duelists.
one
Let's find
Eradicator,
out
stuff
who
like
will
that.
advance to the
And
top
then 3
four.
Imperm, 3 Big Welcome, 3 Welcome. That's 9 traps in a trap deck. That's it. And the rest are just monsters.
But if you're holding a trap for that long to play Daruma, it's easy to play around with Beast. You can
And
play
it's
around
game
with,
number
you know,
3 here with the final fist bump. Who will
Let's
be
see.
taking this from
It is
Joshua
the moment
Schmidt,
here.
Juho on in
Josh,
this last and final game for
Okay,
this
we
top eight.
discard
Yeah.
Arias.
which is a great start.
We set from the
Ariana
hand.
is
We
a
can activate it
massive
this
start,
turn.
actually. We get
This
to,
is
discard the
very,
Butler
very
that
strong
lets you set
opening
a trap
from
your
Ju.
hand, and you get to activate it.
Um,
Two
ashes and
Ariana
it's
gets
in
you
the
the
bag.
welcome from the deck.
Activate
Here. Now we're
big
getting
welcome.
big welcome.
That goes
Special
through.
summon. No Ash Blossom
my
from Joshua
God.
Schmidt
We
this
already got a
time.
problem.
Does get to resolve the big welcome.
It
and
does
that's a
resolve.
huge
We're gonna
Big start.
Yeah,
maybe
that's
start
that's
popping now. Like if you summon the
probably,
lovely
a
here,
massive,
this is
massive
big
swing
welcome, so you
right
can
here in
bounce
Juho's
back
favor.
the.
Let's see if
Yeah,
Josh
he's
can,
going for the hand.
because we are gonna have a
He's going to
card
pop
sniped
cards
out
from
of
the
our
hand right
now.
now with
Let's see
lovely.
if we can see
Bounces
any,
back the
interesting
Ariana.
effects or side deck
Effective
cards
lovely.
coming out here.
Snipe out
Wow.
something. Let's see what it
Let's take
happens.
a look. 5
It is
goals
runic
and
flashing
runic
fire.
destruction. Okay,
If it
not
was
the
a
best.
destruction, that was like
Yeah, I don't think you're too
Effect is
upset about
set
hitting a
back,
runic card, at least
set,
flashing fire is
set.
kinda nice to have
There's
here,
an
but that's gonna be
Eradicator.
set
100%
three. Did we hard draw it? Can we
Eradicator.
set it up?
Magnamut
And this
on the
Magnamut.
Arias.
Why the one Magnamut it
It's
is.
something.
There goes Butler here.
It
Magma
is
in the
something.
end
It's
gets
not
to
nothing.
search for a
but there is probably good access to Eradicator here because you could welcome Labrynth in the draw phase, summon Lady, activate Big Welcome, chain Lady, summon Oriana, Oriana searches Coup Clock, activate Coup Clock, and that's it. So if you can prevent that in any way, if you can Ash, I don't know what's the right Ash.
No, you
actually.
can act lovely.
Are we gonna see anything in
Yeah.
the draw phase from?
So you need to start playing now. A super poly would have been nice. Like a super poly is a very good way to out Eradicator because you can't. They can't stick cards. Oh, he lets him go to the main phase.
Main phase. We have a chance. We have a chance. The Magnum.
I'm wondering, like,
for the Beast
Is he 100% playing Eradicator?
He has to go for a beast play. He has to put Beast on board.
Beast cooks this deck, by the way.
Beast is insane.
So I think,
Beast is
what we
probably
have
one
said?
of the best cards
Welcome,
against this
big
deck.
welcome,
He
mystery.
draws it!
Oh!
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, keeping the Droll and Lockbird in,
Oh,
or bringing it in rather from the side deck here
no.
is
I
quite
hate-
important.
It's not that bad if you don't have, if you just play power.
We might be forced
He
to
didn't
see some
activate any
simple
runics.
filters
We
and
have a
let's
battle
see
phase still. We can
exactly how
play,
Josh plays it
but
out.
we
Also
don't
moving
have
cards
access to
have
tuners
the
How do you
ability
have
to
the
facilitate some of
29?
those nice extra deck plays.
like this.
As we lead first and foremost with
Oh,
Labrynth,
not like this. You need a
free
Druid's
special
Worm for
summon
that.
built in from the
But
graveyard.
now,
Do we have anything
you don't want this
summons? We
Lubellion
probably wanna try
to
remove
to
this
do
stop the
anything.
regain
Come
from
on,
hitting
don't
the field.
tell
Again,
me.
is so strong. Let's see if there is a response from this.
Do you think it's worth
He
maybe
might
just
have
letting
wanted
this
him
resolve
to commit
and then hitting the regain so that it's
to more
gone
spells
for
in
good,
hand, so he can pop all of them.
rather than just hitting
Right?
the Rebellion.
And now that he knows he
least
might
that
not
way,
have
you know,
runic
it's-
plays, but
it's
Josh
gonna
is
be able
Josh
to
is
be
maybe
returned.
playing conservatively.
Yeah, but this way around you
You need to
still
chain
actually
something
the,
here.
Eradicator
can.
combo if
He
you
can.
want, so
Oh,
this
he
is
can.
down to
He can.
Joshua.
You
Big
can't
welcome.
chain
Do
anything.
we need to probably
Oh,
chain
and I
something in
called for
resolution
Nash.
here.
You
Yeah.
can't-
Be
No, you
still,
can't.
or you can chain.
Freezing
Okay,
curses.
that's a good
No,
one.
that's cheating. You
Yeah,
can't.
okay, so
You
trap
can
is
chain it,
being
yeah.
chained.
Oh
Nothing that
man!
God.
to normal trap cards, right? But double check the text on Lovely here.
Can he? No, he can't chain, right?
Monster effects. Inactivation.
Yeah, okay, so it's just monster effects, so we can use the freezing curse.
Oh, he can't activate monster
So we head
effect.
off the top. We got a Daruma
Oh,
cannon,
so he
that's a
can't-
lot.
He
Okay.
can. Okay.
That's a big.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy things
Okay,
about the
it's looking
runic
okay.
cards is that they all do three different things. They either have some sort of
Ku
utility
Klux
on the field,
bounce.
they can special summon from the extra deck, so it's instant fusion and a card.
So this
and
middle trap
a
card
random banish off the top,
needs
so
to be
it's the value
activated.
that these things offer you.
We need
I was
access to
expecting a big
Eradicator.
Ku Klux,
Maybe
which
that
means
is
the last
already
card should be
Eradicator.
something that we can use, right?
Effective Lubellion, it goes through.
Gave,
doesn't
oh
go
my
for it.
god, he
Interesting.
gave him back
Okay.
Yeah.
the play. Wow.
There's the regain being set
I
up
think he might not play Beast.
and that is a massive
Why?
portion
You
of
usually
the
play to
Beast's
regain.
strategy is resolving regain
In this
multiple
build.
turns, getting multiple searches with
Best card in the
and
game.
recycling back
Yeah,
Makes
but
sense.
you know
to draw.
Labrynth is a deck. Like,
Yeah, but you have destruction, so
You enjoy
you kind of
drawing
lean on
cards.
that,
This
right?
is definitely the deck for
Even
you.
though
That's the
Beast
whole
cooks.
point of the
I
strategy,
play
and it
Beast,
looks
but-
like
I don't know.
we're not going to be
Beast
using
on-
anything on
on-
Juho's side to
on
stop this
Druids,
regain.
Beast, dodging, you know, imperms and shit.
Slumber
Okay, and a slumber
to
coming
special
down.
summon. I think
Verdict in the
Josh is
graveyard.
kind of taking control here, but
Also,
unfortunately
this
no
looks
battle
like we
phase,
could
so
try
it's
and
gonna
go for
be.
the fountain.
Oh,
there's
no!
that
Dimensional
barrier.
Okay, all
Mother.
right. That was what the last mystery card was.
And I
And
think
so I think Juho won
Droll,
because he
the
was
barrier.
unsure if maybe Josh would have a
Nice
better
deck,
chainable
bro.
card, 'cause he really wants to try resolve this lady
we
here.
know about the
Chain
yeah.
Druisworm, maybe?
have the
Yeah, you
additional
gotta chain the Druisworm,
Druisworm.
banish your own Magnum. You
And
draw
we
one
can
card.
chain
No, you
that. I
don't,
think
because of
Joe thought
regain.
that he couldn't, but this might be a big of a misstep because
You
now
definitely
the
don't
lock
draw
is
anything.
negated. And if
Don't
he used it
draw,
in the
he'll
same
get a
chain,
game
it
loss.
wouldn't
Oh,
have
No,
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 no.
he's not drawing.
And so he could not chain the
knows.
bestials, but now he can.
But
because
this is
obviously Lovely is
Extremely uphill
Yeah,
for
that's
Josh.
actually a huge
Very,
And
very
then
hard.
battle phase.
Juho
Can he get
probably
rid of
should
the
have used that in
Druisworm?
response
No, he can. He
to
can
the
attack
freezing
the-
curses, as you mentioned, because then you would have been guaranteed
No, you can link it off.
get your lady search, and then the lady would get
You
you
make
the
SP.
Eradicator, and the Ku Klux is already resolved, so we would get a free trap
You
from
can,
the deck
you
essentially,
need to get
but
rid of
that's
the
really
lovely,
unfortunate.
Like, banish her.
Yeah, bit of an unfortunate play here, maybe.
He
From
might go for
Joe,
the lady
but
now.
No, why?
SP Little Knight is summoned to
Oh,
the field here.
okay.
and
So
Drew is
here's
not
what
gonna
he
take
should
out to
be.
send the card from the field to
I
the
don't know.
graveyard.
He
Then
gets
putting
rid of the
lady
lovely with the Druids.
back
and
With
then
the
he-
regained,
but
maybe
in order
shuffles
to
it
deal
back.
from its
No, he gets
targeting
rid of it.
protection,
Okay.
but no sets on the field here. Josh
But you
opts to
have to
go for
banish
the
it.
lovely instead.
It cannot-
Next turn.
That there's just one sec card, it seems, from Joshua.
One set card in SP. SP surprisingly strong with regained on the
He's
board.
under,
It's gonna
Droll
be.
and
It is gonna be
Lockbird,
okay.
Can you regain return the Magnum on anyone?
Draws for turn.
I don't
Josh
think you can
passes on
activate
one
the,
card in
regain to
hand,
return
one set
even,
regained,
if you
and
don't draw just
SP
because of the
Little
Droll and
Knight
Lockbird having
switches to
previously
attack. There's
resolved
no
in
way he
this
just
turn.
not
If you're
just
wondering
like
why Josh
attacks
has
into
not
it.
drawn any cards. It's because
Hopefully the set
all-important
is flashing fire.
And
Come
now
on,
we
play
are
into the SP.
back to Joe.
Please,
He has
no!
obviously the big welcome, you know,
Yeah.
compulsory like effect.
Yeah, do it.
but-
Yes!
Ooh, another
Okay,
slumber.
slumber.
Okay, to protect.
Josh still not having access to that runic fountain. That's how you keep your resources up here. So unfortunately,
Yeah, he's gonna chain, and then Josh is gonna chain SP, shuffling back. The lady's not gonna come back. Maybe he won't do that. Maybe choose star.
Welcome
Smart.
in a way, I guess. But he's thinking about what to do. Yeah.
Amen that star.
Considering the effect of SP Little Knight, kind of banishes itself and the lady potentially.
Yeah, the thing is, there is no face down, so yeah.
Banish 3. Oh yes, he banishes the field spell.
More
Wonderful.
I suppose if you play so many one-offs like that in your deck, you are going to see them. But these are very fortunate runic banishes.
Okay,
here.
so now you can do that. You can
And
shuffle
Doug gets to
back and
regain
draw
because we hit
one.
a light and a dark.
And this
Gets
is
it
the
back, Josh
secret
gets
to
draw another
Bestial
card.
Runic.
Two in
It is
hand
such
here.
a
Gonna go up for two on his
slow
turn.
control
Normal summon
deck.
Ariana. That's huge. Get to.
But I don't see a way that Josh wins it either way
At the
right
same
now.
time, again,
I don't know. He's like
we
so
don't have cards
outpaced.
in hand, I think outside of the cool clock maybe, but yeah, if he had a spell and trap, it would have been really nice to set that and then try to attack, because then
Yeah, I think
the
to
little
lose
knight
you
would have
won't
been
scoop,
useless.
but
But
okay, let's play it out. 15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Alright,
no
going
reason
for
to
the
scoop.
second
You
Oh, no,
play
wait,
it out.
He's down
Activates the
14.
coup clock.
He's down life points, and there's no way to make it.
Second
He's got another draw.
Okay.
Second draw on Lockbird here. It's going to get the.
It's main phase 2, so you
that's
can
well,
SP
that's
freely.
Juho's last card as we've depleted our hand, getting the big welcome from
Mhm.
the deck onto the field. It is live.
He
this time.
will.
We can bring back that lovely, which is extremely important.
It just like the deck
Okay, so
always recurs itself. Like
real
the
nail
furniture is
biter
just
here.
infinitely go back. You just need cards in hand to send.
both players not looking like they're in the
Big
best
welcome,
of
Shane
Yes!
Ash. Yes, baby.
Yes!
Yes.
From that
Yes, with a
brigade
Yes,
quickness.
and no lady trigger.
Oh,
big
so
top deck
fortunate.
from
He
Josh.
probably drew that from the regain.
Huge
Hey,
top deck.
Wow. That,
Nice one.
yeah, that
Oh,
really
he doesn't
is
he can't bounce.
a massive
He
turn
could have
here.
bounced. Oh, but SP
Juho
would have used
arguably
enough,
was in a bit of a strong
changes.
position, I think, if we resolve
But he
that,
could
we bring
make
back
relinquished
Lovely, we trigger,
Anima
like
right now
27 effects in the graveyard,
and
but
threaten
Ash Blossom
an
coming
SP
down
of his
on the
own,
big welcome.
banishing the
Passes
regain.
turn.
It really
looks
hurts
like
the grind
over to
game.
Josh here.
He passes.
Checks
Why
graveyard,
not
and
use
now
that?
He passes
Why
with
not
no
draw?
traps.
Why not
if we
draw?
can get
SP
fountain
little
access,
draw.
Josh
He
is
waited
in
for an
a
effect,
really,
but he
really
didn't
strong
give him a
spot.
chance.
The deck
Oh, yeah,
is,
it's only
sorry, the grave
And he
is
can also
filled
activate Coup
with
Clock from the
runics.
field, so you
He
know.
needs more bestials maybe. Let's
Might as
see,
well.
because that could be the one.
You have.
Okay,
to
Josh.
have
Josh has to win, so we can continue the
Activate
stream.
union, you know?
something.
Yeah, there's.
I wonder if he
he has
plays
2 cards in
Scarlight.
there.
The chat is saying maybe you can deal damage with Scarlight.
So still,
Just get the
a
prize
while
card,
away
okay?
from
Don't
getting
take
to
it
that
all.
fountain and being
Just
able
take
to
the prize
resolve
card,
it.
top 3.
Unless we
I mean,
hard
the
press
deck
into maybe
looks
another
so
runic, that
bad
would work,
against
but
Labrynth. It's probably
triggering
such a
regain
hard
again would be really
matchup.
strong.
It's a very close one. Ooh, and a
Bestial
is used.
Saronir.
That's one of the
Saronir.
best
Gonna
ones,
draw us
yeah.
another
You needed
card.
a bestial here.
No, banish the lady, the lovely.
Do we have a way
Get
to
the Lovely.
protect
Yeah.
Lovely?
Get
No,
out.
we don't. Lovely has left
He's
the
not gonna
building.
draw
She
though, because
is
he
gone
doesn't
and
want to shuffle it
banished.
back.
Don't
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
Oh my god!
Holy
That's
shit!
the card we were talking
Oh
about
my
in between
God.
side decking. A blast from the past. That is a
Yeah.
throwback. We're still really hyped. I'm sorry, but there's
Wait, how
clearly
does
no
the
value here. The
alpha-
Purdue doesn't have any set cards. But still, incredible to see Denko
No!
Seka being summoned in
No, I
2023.
can't believe you're doing. I can't.
Chaos Angel!
There we go. She's
Oh.
here, using it as link fodder.
Chaos Angel.
Contact
Banish
into
the
a
lady.
Chaos Angel. That's a
Get her
light,
out.
the dark Chaos Angel.
I think
by
he
the
wants
way,
to
protected
draw,
from
but we'll
monster
see.
effects.
Oh my
as
god,
well.
Denko!
Oh, but he
Too
bounces
huge
the
versus
Chaos
Labrynth because there are lots
He
of
can
traps
bounce
that
it.
can deal with the Chaos
But he can
Angel,
chain.
But in such
But
a
he
But he
simplified
can
game
chain
state, it is going to
SP
be
and then draw one.
quite relevant
But what do
here.
you banish? Like, what do you want to
Okay,
return?
choosing to use the
Is that
big
Oriana?
welcome
Okay.
in response to the
Does it
Chaos
draw?
Angel
He has
targeting
to
the
draw.
lady, chaining the SP Little Knight,
He-
banishing itself and
Huh.
the lady until the end phase.
Sends
here.
Baldrake to the grave.
Okay,
and Saronir
you draw
gets
here. You
the
don't want the lady
Baldrake
to return.
from the
You
deck
prefer
to the
being
grave
dead.
now.
Yep. Shuffle it
And
back.
then
This is
that
the
triggers
best
the game as
interaction,
well,
like
so now
drawing
Josh also
cards,
gets to draw a
shuffling back
card.
your opponent's resources.
Yeah, this is
Chaos
big.
Angel not
Big.
extremely good in this matchup, by the way.
What did the
One
the
draw.
stat
Mistake in
target?
here. Josh is
Didn't
looking
target
like we're
It needs to target the
quite
Chaos
a good
Angel.
spot right now.
I don't know what it
It's
targets.
close.
If we get this fountain online, it's going to be massive.
It's close. He only
Yo,
has
if
a
you can
card.
get access to
Pretty
Fountain,
much,
oh my god, he has
it's a
runic spells in
spell,
hand.
But I can't quite tell which.
Josh is slowly
Benko's
getting
game
back
is
into
why
control
does
of
he
this
have
game.
Wire. It could be anyone game, and it's a
Maybe
face
there
down
was a
card.
mistake.
Now we'll skip the battle
Sets
phase,
one,
I believe, and
brings
then
back
it's
SP
back to Joe.
and passes.
Oh,
Right, Josh, bring it all home.
he top deck. It's a top deck war. You can't do shit.
I mean, actually, Chen Ying in this matchup is insane, right?
Should return his
How
leg
does he
here, no?
bring
Oh, no,
Chen
You
Ying
need
back?
a tuner. You
Yeah, of
couldn't
course.
have made it because he
so,
made it without a
SP Little Knight
tuner.
just acting as a banish
But
every turn.
ideally, if
You
you had a
out-
tuner,
light
You
in the
out
dark.
Chen Ying is
with-
insane.
Get rid
What
of
Drew
that
is out,
is-
out.
Yeah, what a
Drew is out.
ridiculous interaction, actually.
Yeah, it's it's not
Absurd.
really a big deal. But he has a Chaos
card on
Angel, so
Juho's
the
side
Chaos
here.
Angel is not effective.
Double checking the text on Chaos.
Yeah, but they
so
both
yeah,
can
it
be
is gonna
outed
be
with
a
big
problem.
welcome in the graveyard. They cannot be
resource in the
destroyed. Like,
graveyard here, we
Chaos
might
Angel
have a
can
big
be
welcome
destroyed.
in there
Chen Ying
still.
can't, and it has big attacks.
Yeah,
So
there is
you
another
hold
one,
off on playing runics
yeah,
until you
that
can
might
just
be the
swing in for
only
so much.
reminder, yeah,
We got
that's
10
not
minutes
really a
left
good
in the game.
Yeah, I think we might
That's
need to go for
enough
big welcome.
time
on
to-
So far, very good.
Ariana.
Very good match.
So that
Very
we can at least
stressful.
get some
Seems
value.
like.
But
Get
then,
our- yeah, but
again,
then
You're
stuck in
protected
a
from
hard
pops
game.
and
yeah,
on the
again,
shuffle.
the Little
Yep.
Knight is there, so
Yep.
it's
That's key
Yeah.
here to
Little
be
Knight with
very,
1600
very
attack
specific on
as
what
well
you
as
activate.
Ariana, so it's not
Who
even
do you
like
target?
you can bait by
The
going into
stress
the
can
battle
get
phase.
to you
Well,
really
he's
fast
doing it anyway, I
because,
suppose.
like,
And I
Cannot be destroyed by battle! Your monsters cannot be destroyed by battle! He pops the Ariana and goes to grave!
dark monsters
They have
from being
60.
destroyed by battle, correct?
Let's go! The feature
no.
stress is going in.
all
Things
his
are turning
monsters,
from
All his
and
monsters.
not only
Not
his-
only
Yeah,
synchros.
First with that trap interaction on that deep.
Josh
Oh.
has the face of.
Now,
Yep.
I think
I
this
know. I know. I'm doing
experience
really
and
well right
the
now.
Nerves and emotions are getting in the way right now. This is not great from
Um,
Joe. This is really unfortunate.
yeah, very unfortunate
So
here from
we
Joe.
make
We have
Anima?
left
Link
Linkaribo?
Aribo?
Like, what
We
can
make
do?
Anima here.
Anima into not really much here.
And we
Yeah,
pass?
this is,
No.
this is rough, and this is looking
You get to
like,
summon back
now,
Abystial now because he summoned a
entire
monster.
game is
Look
looking
at how the
towards
control shifts to
Joshua.
Josh's side.
Dissolving the
He has
regained here.
nothing.
No
Now
one
he's
summoned
he's
Kuko.
threatening.
Oh, I didn't realize
He
was
is
playing
definitely
multiple
threatening an
Kukos.
SP
Okay.
Little Knight right now.
What can you really do here? There's no cards in the hand. for
And
the discard of
he's
Blood
like, okay,
Breaker.
let's do it. Let's play this
What good
game.
can you possibly
We can
make
both
here?
play it.
His own little
The thing is, Josh has regained.
Little Knight targeting the regained.
That regained will
Bye-bye.
That's
will
one
go
thing to,
bye-bye, I
get rid
think.
of.
And it has to
On
be
the
the
plus side,
regained, but I
Juho's
think
is
it's
technically
fine.
a higher rarity, so he's got that going for
That
him.
SP Little Knight
Maybe it vanishes
is-
too. I don't know. There goes the regained.
I think
now.
that's fine.
That's it.
Get one.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Look at this.
Last turn.
Wow.
He has a battle
Oh,
phase
no,
this
Josh
turn.
looks like he might be.
He can
edging
summon
closer to
back
victory
the
here.
Lubellion,
8,000 life points to take
And then
away.
get
go
a
to
rune.
battle,
Didn't use a rune
get
cost,
rid
and
of
then
the
he did
SP
skip a
Little
last battle
Knight.
phase, So we do have.
And doesn't
We have the
activate
battle phase
effect.
We have the
Yeah.
battle phase this
Why
turn,
didn't he
and
summon? No,
this
he
will
can
be
do
a
it.
Yo,
bunch of
Josh,
damage
I think
and
is
only
doing
one
it.
more top deck
He's
for
winning.
Joe.
He's winning.
He's in a he's got a battle phase now, and he's gonna have another regained in main phase 2 if he didn't side it out.
Little Knight interaction.
The moment he banished
Zhu has no cards in hand.
Yeah, he has nothing. The moment he banished the lovely,
Yeah, it was
that-
over.
that is
Ariana.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Josh is insane. Josh is locked in, and the stream will continue, apparently.
Draw here, basically.
Oh my god!
Special summoning out the Jerry. Duality's
Good.
away the Jerry. Okay, we get the Fabled Unicorn.
What?
The Fabled Unicorn! What is happening?
GG, Joshua Schmidt takes away top 8 with a reverse sweep to Orange.
What the hell
what a
just
game.
happened?
Honestly, I mean, not expecting
Yeah,
that.
gotta go
get it.
Joshua stay
The
calm.
Fabled
and, I mean,
Unicorn.
after losing
While
game one,
you and your opponent have the
congrats.
same number
You
of
could
cards
say
in
not
hand,
the Denko
negate all
Seka that
cards
we
and
expected,
effects activated by your
it
opponent.
worked,
And if you
it
do,
worked.
destroy those
it worked
cards.
into that Chaos
Okay, he
Angel, and
turn
overall,
skipped
what a
him.
match it
He
was.
draws a card.
Very
Josh
much
draws a card.
everything that you
There's
can hope for a
never a
Yu-Gi-Oh match.
chance
It started
when
with
the-
some
That seems
drama
very
with, the
situational
Snake
and
Eyes
weird.
into the brick from Joshua, and it looked as if Joe could walk away
No,
with
you
it.
don't.
But then game 2 was
The
as
same number of
quick
cards
as,
in hand. How do you
probably
control
nothing
that?
else this weekend
Okay, he
in
had
terms
0.
of
Josh had
swift.
I mean, what if he had
victories,
1?
And game 3, wow. Honestly,
can't
I think
control
there
it,
is so
but then
much
the
that
game goes
both of
to
these
attack top
duelists
deck, I
can
can't do
consider, and probably
If I have
Joe
a
will
set,
look
I
back
can,
at a lot of the plays. There were a
break
lot
the
of
lock.
different decisions to make,
Josh draws a card,
and I still think as
you
probably you know, there were multiple lines in which he could have had an advantage. But
I don't
Yeah, it's
understand
really
why this is
unfortunate,
good.
especially when
I'm
you
gonna be
get
honest.
gifted a game, essentially. You know, Josh really, you know, kind of just.
Well,
gave
we have
away
a
the
case
game
of hidden
one, you know,
arsenal.
well,
We might
you know,
open that
indirectly by
let's
just
see.
not drawing anything. Juho, all
Where
you
was
had
it
to do
released?
was
Hidden
win
Arsenal,
one more
yeah.
of the 2 games.
Yeah,
You had it for yourself, but
I don't
game
really
2,
know how to
I
respond
mean,
to that.
Yeah, it was
Denko
full
Seka too, by
control
the way.
Josh in game 3. I think Juho really just made too many
I wanna see
missteps
the
there.
interview.
I think so as well. Yeah, I think he had the opening to get into the top 4. If you think about it, yes, Butler.
Yeah, he didn't reveal it
Rihanna
yet.
and the rolling lock, which we really thought was gonna pay.
You can reduce your hand any time with this deck.
But I think the turning point.
Yeah, but
was
your
that
opponent can
dimensional
just
barrier.
set a
I
card
think the game,
and
maybe
I mean,
would
it's
have not been
uncomfortable,
over, but
but
it would have been completely different if you just changed
dude, this
the
was
barriers there.
nuts. I
Because
can't
the
believe
lovely
you
was not
won.
negated
Josh
yet,
might
so
go-
Joshua could not answer with a bestial,
Josh is on
and that
God
I think
mode
the
right now.
entire
Josh
game would have been
is
completely
And even then, you
different.
could argue it was salvageable potentially, but then Josh.
Guys, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna walk my
Let's
dogs.
change the game once again
So I'm gonna
entirely,
leave you
know,
here
but,
in the competent hands of
Juho for the top
the
8. I mean,
stream,
what a run, what a year for him it has been,
where
and,
I will also
I
leave a
mean,
message.
Congrats. And Josh advanced into the top 4 now, and he has a chance to bring home another YCS title.
Yeah, but the competition is still fierce. We did mention it, and in our top 8 interviews, that we have a stacked roster for this.
That was
YCS,
insane.
Even just the next
really
match
insane.
lining up.
He
Joshua
threw
will
the
be
fabled
facing against
unicorn
the
at him. It
winner
was like-
between Gabriel Nets and Dinka Bui. That's
Why
not an
did
easy
he
top
do
4
The
match.
deck is so
Another
bad,
matchup,
and it's
yeah.
like,
Regardless,
how?
thank you a lot, guys, for being with us with the top 8. But before we go on a break, let's hear it from Joshua and Ed.
I want to see all your shit before I go. I want to just.
Yes, I am here with Joshua, who's just advanced into the top 4 here at YCS Bologna with some
wait, let's hear
serious
Josh.
main character energy going through that duel. Now, Josh, let's talk about that duel, because game 1, we saw that you sort of, did you brick game 1?
It was funny because before the match we were talking, and he was like, that matchup was pretty bad for me unless you break. And I was like, I don't think my deck can do that. Like, I don't think my deck does that.
Twice.
You jinxed it.
I did. That was my fault. Game 1 was my fault. I just threw like an impossible. No runic spell. I played
Top
like
4.
17 of those.
Top 4 Bologna.
No
Imagine
access
we were
to the
there.
tuners,
Fuck.
just
Oh
bestials and
my
duality.
God.
And then in game 2, you pretty much out-resourced Duo. That's some really amazing
He was
exchanges.
only
Talk to us
top
about-
4.
Especially after a slightly
He was
weaker
at least
start
top
in game
2.
1.
Go
How were you
see
feeling in game
Untapped
2 with
Twitter.
all the exchanging?
It was, again, not the best possible
No,
start.
Twitter
So
is gonna
I
go
didn't have
insane
access to a
right now.
tuner, so it was just a
Twitter
runic
is gonna
card,
go
not even,
nuts.
Like, much bestial energy going on. So he could have very well taken that with a little bit of a better hand. I had the Ash though, which is really good against that deck. And so the game 2, runic cards are really good against Labrynth cards. So that was, I think if that's a different matchup, maybe I might lose that with a hand like that, where I only have the runic cards, but against Labrynth, it was
Pack a what?
Certainly was. Now let's talk about game 3, because there was a lot to happen here. So Duo started really well with Butler and Ariana to start, so that's already a really good start for Labrynth.
He's in top
But you managed
8,
to ash
but he
the
hasn't.
big welcome.
The game
So
didn't
then he just
end.
passed
Yeah.
out, so that's already a
Okay,
huge
guys, I'm gonna
moment.
walk my
We then
dogs.
saw
I'm gonna leave you in
Denko
the hands
Seka
of
as well,
the
which
stream.
is
We
a
got a
nice big
message on
throwback.
stream,
And
BRB,
then your Chaos Angel
and we're gonna
protected
be here for
SP.
top 4
So
in
do you want to
finals
just let
because
people
Josh
know
won.
What was happening with that interaction? So there's a little bit of a
Peace.
misplay.
I'll be back in 10.
Well, since Chaos Angel was made with light and a dark, it actually protects all the monsters by being destruction by battle. And he read the card, and the first effect is it makes synchro monsters unaffected by your opponent's monster effects, right? That effect only applies to synchro monsters. So he thought both effects only applied to synchros, but the battle destruction, battle protection one actually applies to all of your monsters. So he just lost the Ariana for.
Okay, and then obviously there was the big moment with your duality into the unicorn, and then attack for game. So must be feeling pretty good. You're no stranger to topping these events, but how does it feel at this point going to the top 4? Do you feel nerves at this point, or do you feel pretty confident?
I am nervous. I'd like to think the other 3 are probably going to be a little bit more nervous than I am, but I still feel very nervous, and I really want to take this home. And it's just 2 more, and the closer you get, the more excited you get. So.
Dang right. Well, best of luck to you in those next matches. Let's hopefully see you in the final. Guys, don't go anywhere, because that top 4 feature match is hopefully going to be here very soon. And then after that, we're into the grand final of YCS Bologna. Don't go anywhere.
What is your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card?
I'd say maybe Sprite Blue.
Well, my favorite card would be Artifact Fail Not.
Judgment Dragon.
My favorite card right now it's Tour Guide from the Underworld because I play Unchained, but historically is Stardust Dragon. I'm quite OG player.
Endymion, the Mighty Master of Magic.
Starlish Seifert.
Salamangreat Gazelle.
Card Dropper and Amano Iwado, I have two.
Well, Hyperia. It's best card.
Terrelman's Kid Class. Heavy Metal Foes Electromite.
My favorite card, I think, is Shadow Constructor.
What deck do you think will win this weekend?
I'm gonna play Rescue Ace, and I think Rescue Ace is gonna win.
I don't know. It's a really hard question. I don't want to make hard predictions.
What deck are you playing?
I am playing Lightsworn.
I think, honestly, Unchained is going to take it.
I think Unchained and Rescue Ace have an edge on all the others, but I'm gonna say Tearlament because someone here is gonna high roll with that deck for sure.
Unchained or Tier.
Salamangreat. No. I think it's a Rescue Ace.
I think probably Unchained is one of the top favorite.
I hope purely, but I feel like Unchained and decks like Rescue Ace are the most popular right now.
I think Unchained is a big one. Rescue Ace as well. I think something like Rescue Ace, but it's a very diverse format, so I don't know sincerely.
What's your favorite memory of playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
Well, I think my first regional, it was a blast. Yeah, I mean, I was very young and I met all these people and played all these strong decks, and I was playing like a for fun deck. So, but it was sincerely a really good experience. My favorite memory from playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably was tier format when I was playing Sprite with Elf. Yeah.
When I was a kid with my friends in the school or outside playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Every time, I like Yu-Gi-Oh!
My first Yu-Gi-Oh! Pack.
Probably meeting my friends from when I started playing again more seriously in a more competitive setting.
Playing with my brother when I was little.
Maybe play with my friends in like middle school and play with the junk decks, you know, the card you found during the week, and it was like very fun.
It's I think European Championship 2022. Yes, we go with friends and good trip. I go on the camera too in a feature match. Very good experience.
When I was a young kid, I found Crystal Beast, Sapphire in the back, and I was very happy.
I feel like my first local with my friends, and my best friend opened this local and started playing in it, and it was fabulous.
When I played tier and I could have won an OTS tournament.
My favorite memory, I think it's from back in the days where I was playing at the playground with my friends, no competition, spamming synchros, who has the biggest monster viewings. That was a really happy memory for me, Yu-Gi-Oh! But now playing competitively is definitely enjoyable as well.
Thanks a lot for your time and good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
We're nearly there. This is the top 4 feature match here at YCS Bologna 2023. In front of me, I have Anthony Lopez and Victor Ivanov, who are both raring to go, about to get into this match. Gentlemen, can we do a high roll, please, to see who is going to go first? Victor's been gentlemanly and let Anthony roll first. Oh, asked for a 12, got a 3. And that's a 10. Okay, right. So are you going to be going first, Victor? People are already cheering. Are you going to go first? You are. Okay, Victor is going to go first. I'm going to hand you guys over to Basti, Tom, and Leo, who are going to be your commentary trio for this top 4 feature match. Guys, this is basically the semi-final. We're almost there.
Exactly, we are in top 4 of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series in Bologna here in 2023. And this has been a phenomenal experience, Basti and Tom, of course. What did you think of the tournament?
Oh, it's beautiful, and it's getting better and better and better. Top 4, as you said, 4 different decks left in competition, so basically anyone's ball game now. It could be the Labrynth strategy that we saw earlier, but it could also be Bestial Runic, and I think that could be a really good call because Joshua Schmidt now playing Labrynth again in top 4, and it seems like a good matchup for him. But we have a really cool feature match coming up as well with Anthony Lopez, of course, a name worth noting because he's the 2nd place finisher of YCS Lyon not too long ago, of course. It was Lyon. In London, we had Samir versus Tom in the finals, right?
That is absolutely correct.
And then, of course, we also have Victor Ivanov, who's from Bulgaria all the way. He's the reigning national champion of Bulgaria even, and he's just playing with his branded deck through all of the opponents. Very high up in Swiss after the ending of Swiss, and now ready to go still in top 4. He won the die roll. Is he also going to win the entire match? We are about to find out. Let's go. Semi-finals, top 4. Give it up, everyone.
Have followed Victor Ivanov around a little bit in Top Cut, and we were watching him play with such confidence, almost majestic in his movements as well.
Majestic is a good term to use there, honestly. I'm impressed by him. I'm kind of a Victor fan at this point because the way he moves, the way he stares into the soul of his opponent is really, really impressive, but the way he sends 2 cards to the spot drop zone isn't really. Victor, no real play, going over to Anthony. That's not what you want to see in top 4 of this YCS.
Have you looked at Anthony's face when he saw the set 2 pass? He was thanking Slifer, Ra, and Obelisk for that one.
Yeah, and he instead has the best starter you could ask for. Normal summon Airlifter it is for the Rescue Ace player. The only Rescue Ace player left in the tournament.
Yeah, Victor not on Unchained, not on Labrynth, so setting 2 cards is nothing.
Absolutely correct. So, searching out emergency, you could even wonder what would that even be there for Victor. It's not like there are any cards you could really want to set there in the branded strategy or in his specific version of the deck. Only thing I could imagine would be impermanences, but would you even set those? So maybe it's a mixture of impermanence and super polymerization. That would make sense, maybe?
Exactly. The problem is that most of the decks, if they set 2 cards, they can kind of play around with something. For Tier Elements, you could argue for maybe a set Salik and then a Tier Cash from hand or a Havnis. But the branded deck really maybe only just has the super polymerization here.
Yeah, I could see that card for sure. So emergency coming down and Anthony making sure that for now there are no there aren't 2 different monsters on the field, so super polymerization, at least so far, not being able to be activated.
Hydrant is now activated, and it is going to fetch the Turbulence. So what we could see to play around the super polymerization would be linking off the Hydrant and then summoning the Turbulence, just so that there are no possible fusion targets in the extra deck for Victor.
Yeah, that's a cool idea. Only downside, of course, then, though, that the Hydrant is not on the field, so the cards you're setting aren't available anymore. Okay, but we start off discarding the Nibiru for the Diabellstar Witch, and Anthony just goes on, immediately grabbing the deck. Victor just nodding. It is still some kind of majestic behavior, but of course it's also kind of resigning, right? He's not really having fun there.
Yeah, you might actually argue for going into a Linkuribo right here and then going into the SP Little Knight just to get rid of one of those set spell or trap cards right there.
Look at that. He heard your call. There comes Linkaribo. Victor quickly having to think about that, but no response apparently.
Got to use the battle phase first, though. You can't attack directly after the SP.
Good point.
That's
Good
true.
catch there. Maybe Anthony just announced the battle phase here.
Also, this is a possible super polymerization right here.
Yep, it is indeed. You could just super poly there, but Victor is giving the action back to Anthony, showing him you are able to proceed, ready to proceed. SP on one back row, and is it going to be super polymerization is the question here.
What is going to happen?
It is super polymerization is gone for the turn, but maybe it's another one. We don't know. He could have just set 2 of them.
Throwback to Lyon, the card that almost kept Anthony Lopez in the game, making him win Lyon, which didn't happen, was super polymerization. I remember completely freaking out about it, and now he just banishes the card, not even caring about it, goes for the turbulence, and there is the infinite impermanence.
Impermanence on the turbulence. And I feel like Anthony invested quite a few cards out of his hand into all of this. So, but on the other hand, yeah, I think he's fine here. He should be fine. He could chain SP Little Knight here, couldn't he? But that probably
was
just
on
the summon, right? I agree. I do agree. So what's next for Anthony Lopez here?
Oh, he has the Snake Eyes spell card, I think. The original Sinful Spoils.
Yeah, it was set from Dival Star.
Yep, we send the turbulence. Therefore, we are going to go back into our deck, bringing out another Hydrant.
Oh, wow, that is so good. He has the Preventer as well. He's going to link off all of them for probably an Appaloosa, Bow of the Goddess. Yes, and he's going to be able to special summon out the Turbulence again because of the effect of the Preventer. More like Enabler, right?
Yep, and now the impermanence on the summon of the Turbulence is not great anymore because Anthony can still activate the effect, and he's going to set 4 cards here from his deck. Insanity. Anthony now resolving this so incredibly powerful effect, deciding to go with 2 spell cards and 2 trap cards, and that is just a huge advantageous position here for him, for the duelist coming all the way from Luxembourg here.
Oh, and yet another card is being set. We have the Appaloosa with 2,400 attack points, and there is Druisworm in the end phase, probably trying to activate. Wants to be summoned, banishes the Linkaribo. I can imagine that Appaloosa tries to negate this.
Yeah, I think you kind of have to negate, because otherwise the Appaloosa can just be attacked over. On the other hand, you have other cards to take care of that. Oh yeah, it looked like Anthony was just giving the thumbs up there. And we are going to... Nope, negate it in the end. Okay, we have settled on a negate. And the Druisworm is going to stay in hand, so Victor. Did he pick up a play? No, he picks up his deck instead! 1-0 Anthony Lopez here in top 4 of YCS Bologna. And that means Luxembourg leading over Bulgaria. 2 nations that are very, very small in terms of Yu-Gi-Oh! Representation, at least. So far with no real major success, but maybe it is starting this weekend.
Right now they are big in terms of representation. There's one of them each in the top 4, only 4 players left.
Indeed,
They make up 50% of the top 4 together, so I think that is rather huge. So this matchup, I have no idea how the Branded versus Rescue Ace matchup plays out if Branded actually gets to play, because this was an abysmal hand.
Yeah.
By Victor Ivanov.
Totally. So we saw for the cards that are regarding non-engine that Anthony picked, he is on Nibiru because he discarded that for the Diabellstar, which is kind of hit or miss versus the Branded deck. It's not incredibly powerful, but sometimes can be pretty good. So it's, I think, kind of similar to other strategies where you are really not sure whether to keep it in or not, because it is on the edge whether you will be able to use it or not. But also on the other end, of course, he's running Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring, which would be the perfect answer to every Branded fusion ever. And then there are other cards like Effect Veil and the Permanence. And honestly, I like the approach of Anthony. He just plays all of those hand interactions, and so he's very well prepared for all kind of different matchups, and also, in my opinion, pretty well prepared for the Branded matchup.
Yeah, I totally agree. I'd love to see what's in the side deck for Victor.
Yeah, we can definitely have a look at that. And we see, for going first, he apparently feels comfortable enough with his own deck, because there's nothing you really want to side in going first there at all. Like, all of those cards are kind of going second. Excuse me. And nothing really for going first instead.
Yeah, perhaps just that Murd Dragon of the Swamp. Because we were talking about the super polymerization, but I don't think there was any use for it in the first game because he only has that Garura as a target, so maybe the Mud Dragon being a bit more useful.
That's super interesting. Kinda insane that you're playing the Mud Dragon of the Swamp in the side deck as a super polymerization target, which is fine if you have the super polymerization in the side deck as well. If you're playing it in the main deck, you might just miss out. But you guys have already seen it on screen. There was a fist bump.
Hey, so we got Branded on stream, eh?
To game 2.
Right on time. Right on time, guys. Oh, he bricked game 1. That's never good.
Will be started by Victor as well. He is picking up the 5 cards.
How's it going, everybody? I'm back. Update me on what you've seen so far. You just bricked? Yeah, I'm seeing it's 37 minutes, so
But we start things off with
normal.
And that would be the way into the branded fusion, of course. And that is going to resolve. Yeah.
Anthony just says, okay, let's go. I'm not going to waste an Ash Blossom on that. Of course, he is waiting for the branded fusion if he has this also powerful Ash Blossom, a card that can just absolutely take out entire strategies.
But look at that, Victor.
Droll, it doesn't matter. If we already have branded fusion, Droll doesn't do anything.
Side deck is Droll and Lockbird, and that is not too bad. Anthony, look at his face.
If that resolves, it doesn't matter. Like literally doesn't matter.
We also have the branded loss, so all the branded cards basically
bricked
in his hand.
imperm
And now
supply
branded
room
fusion, of course, going to resolve too. And to be fair, I'm not sure if a Droll and Lockbird is too insane here.
Anthony picks up
Droll doesn't do anything past the point of searching branded fusion.
Looking at this, he's trying
does absolutely
think.
nothing.
This is. I'm not sure if he's posing at this moment. He's
I do believe that
thinking
Victor
hard.
is thinking here, to be honest.
Oh, that is also.
Yeah. Victor is just considering how to resolve that branded fusion, and that is what's
Yeah,
happening.
because
here.
usually
We
you
see,
might
of
get a
course,
tragedy
the
here
form of Albaz going into the
because
graveyard, but what is the other material?
you want
What is he
access to
using fusion
Quam,
summon, and then
but he
what is
already
he going to
normaled.
go to
Already
summon out
also
there?
has branded lost, which is nice.
The Droll and Lockbird is not a
Very
card that
nice to
completely
have.
ends the turn of branded Despia.
We go for the Despian Tragedy, and that's interesting because that won't be able to search anything here because of the Droll and Lockbird that is around.
Yeah, and it's cutting off a search from that branded lost as well.
You can't even
So
chain
Droll and
block.
Lockbird already putting in the work, to be honest. It's quite good here.
That is true, and we're going to summon the Lobelion, meaning that there is another discard necessary to fusion summon.
Rebellion activating its effect, discarding branded opening. So Victor's hand was just full of branded cards, honestly. Branded lost, branded in red, branded opening, Aluber, all of them.
And there we go, the boss monster of the
Taking
branded
pictures of the giveaway.
deck, the Mirror Jade Dragon. It's been a while since we've seen
Oh, and another set too by Victor. This time a little better though, to be fair, because he also can include the Mirror Jade to his field. And let's see what Anthony now, with 5 cards in hand, can do against this.
He has the branded in red, we know that much, though it could be double a Mirror Jade Dragon right here. Anthony now has 5 cards to play through this field. It does not look like too much. A card like a Lightning Storm or Harpy's Feather Duster could be absolutely crucial.
I don't know how you get to a double Mirror Jade, because we did decide to send the Despian Tragedy and not the
Hey Remy, how's it going, dude?
Liberty. So we kind of don't
Hey,
have the
set
double
2,
Mirror
one of
Jade.
them is
Interesting
probably
enough,
super
because that would have
poly.
been an option pretty
One of
certainly.
them was
But
set
now
with
when we go for the
with
Despian
Albion.
Tragedy,
We
that
didn't
means
have,
we have more
even have
follow-up. I think
access
that's
to
the
Albion.
approach that Victor wanted to go with,
Rescue
because if
Ace.
we now
I mean, this
have
is
that
not a
Despian
very good
Tragedy
board to
and
end
fuse
on.
with it, we can then trigger it to at least have follow-up for the upcoming
but
turn.
the deck
So
is strong
Victor
regardless,
feels
so.
confident here in having another turn, and he wanted to provide the appropriate follow-up. Ooh, starting things off with a permanent.
Doesn't
on
matter.
The Mirror Jade. That's an interesting move because the effect can, of course, still be activated and get stuff into the graveyard.
Search branded red with a Luber. Oh, okay. He didn't search for branded
Send
fusion.
a card from your extra deck to the graveyard
Wow.
to get a search in the end phase.
Okay, lucky him.
Yeah.
The entire Dogmatica engine is just based around that effect, basically. And now we're normal summoning the Airlifter, best normal summon we have. Infernal Impermanence is changed. Is there an emergency for Anthony Lopez? Yes, there is!
Immediate response, and he can dodge the impermanence through that. We are going to search one card, or even special the Hydrant here, and we are sending the good old Airlift, and that will make sure the card resolves anyways, and we are going to add the alert to our hand.
There we go. Anthony just already climbing over the first obstacle right here. Hydrant is going to resolve as well. Just easy as K going into that turbulence right now.
Oh, right,
then
sorry.
The turbulence will also have to activate the effect and resolve to get this powerful set 4. We will have to see if Victor lets that slide.
Okay.
Maybe there's another
Back into the game. We have a negated Mirror Jade on board, which means you can still use the effect, pay the cost.
Victor could still have here, so
yeah, Mirror Jade
let's not be
is
too
the
quick.
Ultra.
Okay, there comes the turbulence. Does Victor have a response right here, right
So let's
now?
see. Now a Super Poly would be good, but it resolves. But it resolves. It is, I think it's still okay. It's not great. It's definitely not looking great, to be honest, for the branded player. But we don't die here. It's going to be pretty hard to out this Mirror Jade. Like, how do you out it without blowing up the entire field? You definitely want to be careful with that. We also have branded opening in the graveyard for protection, I think, right? Or we may be searched. I heard branded. I heard those words. Branded in red set means we can.
Yeah, he just wants to play through.
We can Chimera here.
Puts up the biggest field ever. If you even draw it, you might not regret it.
We need them to activate one of the effects. Oh, that checks the Mirror Jade. And it checks the Chimera too. And that's how you get rid of it. It bounces it.
Excellent against the Guardian Chimera as well, having that little bonus effect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Guardian Chimera
You can just chain it to get a big body on board because he won't be able to attack through it. You get a search from Branded Lost.
Yeah, I do.
No!
Anthony Lopez moving on to the finals of YCS Bologna.
I don't think that makes sense. I don't think that makes sense. I mean, my guy might have been a little bit too tilted. It's been a long 2 days, you gotta remember that, but I don't think that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, fine. Contain negates the Chimera. Okay. That's okay. We search with Branded Lost.
Yeah, that was a really shocking thing to happen. Like, imagine just resolving
no.
fusion and then
No, Contain doesn't negate Chimera because he already had Typhon on board, so you can't activate the Chimera. But, hear me out. Branded in red into Tragedy, right?
Victor, so Typhon was just able to be summoned because
you fuse, you get 2 surges, you get follow-up. He surrendered too quickly for sure.
So many other players
you had a lot of plays still.
That is defeating Victor Ivanov and his
he surrendered way too quickly. There are 37. Listen, dude, you're
in the field right now.
You're in. This was top 4? My guy was top 4 with Branded?
Perfectly play it.
He scooped way too quickly. Listen, okay?
Still at the end of the day, the most represented deck out of top 64.
You branded in red. Make a Chimera so they can't attack you, right? Put it in defense. Big Chimera, it's going to come in handy to out the Typhon next turn, okay? So far, fine. Tragedy searches, Branded Lost searches. You can get an Albion, send Retribution, get another Branded Fusion in hand. You have so much to do, and you still have Lost on the field, so they can't interact with you so much. I think it definitely the mental here. Sorry, this is way too loud. The mental aspect here, I think, was the mental was in effect here. I'm not gonna comment too much on it. If he plays Dragoon, the Dragoon wasn't live because of Typhon. My boy got a free win, this guy. This guy definitely got a free win. Lost grabs Mercurier. No, Mercurier doesn't deal with Typhon. But you know what does? Fallen of Albaz, for example, just normal summon it, fuse away with it. I mean, you had tons of plays. You have follow-up, and you are alive. You live next turn. You live next turn 100%. The turn is over. The worst thing that happens, you take 1100 damage from Typhon attacking the frickin' Aluber. Okay? Your turn, you have access to Branded Fusion, you have Branded Lost on the field. There is no way you scoop that game. There is not a way. All I'm going to say is I'm not going to judge his position. Maybe he saw something that I didn't see. Or maybe I'm seeing something he doesn't see because I'm in the comfort of my own home, right? But all I'm going to say is that there were plays, and if you are in top 4 of a YCS, first of all, that's an insane achievement on its own. Branded Espia. Branded Espia top 4 in a YCS in 2020, almost 2024, right? This is something that we have to acknowledge, put it to the side, right? But what we also have to understand is like, dude, you have half an hour left in the match. Play it out, dude. I understand it might have been a rough couple of days. It's a long day. My boy is... I've been home all day and I'm tired and hungry. I can't imagine what my guy Victor is feeling. But play it out, okay? But, I mean, even if you have nothing, play it out because you're in top 4, right? That's what I'm thinking. But especially when you have follow-up, you have a next turn, you live, you have cards, right? You have cards in play. You have another way to branded fusion. There's no shot. But regardless of if this was, yeah, send Rinbrom with Mirror Jade. No, he can't activate the effect at that point. He couldn't. He couldn't have known that, and he can't activate the effect, even if it's negated and even if it's cost. But there were plays. Regardless, huge congratulations to Victor for making it into top 4. Kind of disappointing, kind of sad to see, because I mean, it looks like a mental thing, to be honest. Baneful, yes. You need high impact cards. If anybody has a way to get in touch with Victor, I'll post it on I'll post it on Twitter. I want to interview him. Hear what went wrong. Wait, so this Anthony guy's in the finals? Okay, I posted it on Twitter. Maybe the branded group will probably... It's definitely a mental thing. DPE. They started updating this with meta cards, eh? Dude, you guys remember the Josh game? Ow. That was insane. Yeah, Victor is a great player. Another national champion. My guy. Top 4 with branded, dude. Imagine he goes to the finals and wins. He has so many good matchups. I can't believe he scooped. Poor guy. He must have been tilted to death. So we got a lot of people here in the house right now. So first of all, thank you for joining. If you're here for the first time, then I do appreciate you being here, and you can drop a sub if you want to. This is going to be a giveaway really, really soon. All of these cards together to one person. If you know somebody who might need them, I really would love to send it to them. Otherwise, I'm probably going to post it on Twitter and make a giveaway out of it. So all of these cards are going to go to someone. And again, if you have someone in your locals, maybe someone you know who can't really afford the staples. Even like now, granted that Rarity Collection makes it a lot more... well, yeah. Imagine, guys. Imagine this. Oh, no. WhatsApp leaked. Okay. You saw the Farfa picture. Anyway, awkward. Guys, can we get to 80 likes on the stream? First of all, let's get 80 likes on the stream, okay? Let's get 80 likes. That would really help. So just like if you're joining in, just drop a like, drop a sub. So now we're going to the finals, right? We're going to the finals now. Oh my God, Magnamut balls, Magnamut penis. Another thing that I wanted to mention was, imagine if Josh advances and Victor advances, and we have a branded Bestial versus Despia finals. It would have been the Galzo special. Imagine that, guys. Can you imagine? Yeah, Magnamut looking fine as wine. That would have been nice. So, guys, again, if you are new and you want to support me in any way, I would appreciate just a sub. Just a sub will be good. We gained like 3 subs in the stream, which is not a lot. Not a lot. This is Artifact Lancia, isn't it? I think this is Lancia. Now, loaded, there is no reason why that player should have scooped. There was no reason. There was no real reason, except there weren't any gameplay reasons. Let's leave it at that. It wasn't about Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably. I love that they changed up the guess the card to actual good staples, and not like Performapel cards from 13 years ago. Yo, the Aluber Mask Trap is big, baby. It's so big, baby. Yo, I need to take a picture of my new Albaz. Yo, they look absolutely cracked. These cards look insanity. I'll show you guys in a sec. I want to take the picture. I'm sorry you guys can't see it, but we'll see. I'll share it with you in a sec. I need another playmat for this. Or Harbinger!
Galzo! Shalom Aleichem, thank you.
Jasper, thank you for the sub, dude. Or dudette. Alright, so we're going to the finals, guys. Let me show you guys the picture I just took. No, don't leak the WhatsApp. Those are pretty nice, huh? You cannot deny the niceness. These are NA prints. They are NA prints. This is why they look so freaking insane. And also on the Albas playmat. Those look great. I'm not gonna lie. I like these more than... I didn't think I would say it. Maybe it's because they're NA. But I really like these. No, stop leaking! I leaked it again. Alright, so we got a few things to wrap up before finals here. Yeah, the first thing I think in business here is that we get to 80 likes on the stream. Come on. Come on, folks. Gonna throw the thing in Las Vegas. She was sending incognito. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. What the hell is this? Share. Copy link. Share. Copy link. The collectors are nice. If my camera would have connected, I would show you some high rarity stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I think I like it more than the ulti, to be honest. It looks insane. The NA print looks wild. I'm gonna be honest. I am white. I am so white, right? Like white. Ecclesia! Galzo is in agreement with everyone here that he scooped too early. Oh, okay. He had a lot of follow-up. Yeah, he did. Is this, who is this? Maybe Darklaw? No. It's Typhon, I think. Is it Typhon? Might be. Or maybe it's a branded card. I don't recognize this yet. Oh. Surgical Striker? No. It's not even a branded card. Galzo the Snowman. I'm the Pale Beast like Ruxin. Turbotainted Hot Rod GT. This is a Darkwing Blast card, by the way. I am the brand. No, I'm white as shit. I was in Greece this summer. I came back so tan. It was fire. It was actually fire. Why didn't he go into Masquerade? He could have gone into a lot of cards, baby. Yeah, Davide, or David, my thoughts on game 2 is that he scooped too early and he still had plays. And even if you didn't have plays, I wouldn't have scooped. Because you're in the finals. You're in top 4. Who cares? Like, I think he was just, again, I don't want to speak out of turn. I don't want to speak on his behalf. Hopefully he will come on the channel and talk to me. Because we probably all want to hear an interview with Victor, right? But I'm guessing, if I had to guess, he was tilted from bricking in game 1, and he was tired from 2 very long and stressful days. And he was like, all right, fuck it. I'll guarantee it. He probably didn't believe he would make top 4. If we're being straight. You could, yeah. Honestly, after the Imperm, sending a Rindbrum is... He didn't have Albaz engraved, though. Rindbrum wouldn't really help. But you could search from loss, search from tragedy, like you had plays. Saw him today in the YCS. We briefly talked about the deck. I live in Bologna, so oh, nice, baby. Nice. Bibliomuse. I think I'm gonna grab myself a drink for the finals. I mean, guys, we made it. We streamed almost the entire YCS. You know why I don't usually stream like after work or like midweek and like stuff like that. But the giveaway is not going to be today. It's going to be on Twitter whenever it will be. This is lovely lady. This is lovely Labrynth. I mean, guys, this is criminal, I might say. No, she's fucking hot. I don't usually stream on I usually stream on Saturdays, but only like 2 hours in the evening. But this weekend we streamed we streamed 8 hours yesterday, and we have been live for 4 hours today, so 12 hours during the weekend. And the main reason is that all the content creators are in the YCS, and no one's streaming, right? Coder is the only one who would have been able to stream, but he's in the regional today. Every other human being who plays Yu-Gi-Oh! And has like some sort of Twitch channel is in Bologna, and I'm not. I was supposed to be there too, but I wasn't eventually. This is Raiden. So this is why I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll stream. I mean, if nobody else is gonna stream, I don't want to watch Konami stream, but we only have like 70 people is respectable for us usually. But the main stream has like thousands probably. Okay, before the final begins, I'm gonna grab maybe a little snack and a drink. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alrighty. How's it going, babies? Around 9K on mainstream. That's where all the people are. That's where all the people are. I'm gonna go off camera for a few seconds so I can do something. But I'm still here. I'm still here. You can still feel my presence. My little friends. Oh, thank you, David. Is it Davide? Cause you're Italian? I've been learning Italian for a few months now. Oh, Mirage. Yeah, guys, just as Davide said, our Discord is a great community for people who want to get in touch with branded players and non-branded players. Davide with an E, yeah, Italian. So you are welcome to join. It's free to join. We have a members-only exclusive channel there as well for all the members. All right, guys, let's guess the card. Let's guess the card. Raiko. This has to be Raiko, right? Or Raiko in another artwork of a card. But no, it's another Lightsworn though, right? It's the guy. Yeah, ask exclamation mark Discord if you want a link. Ah, yes. 2 Italians here. 2 Italiani qua. Josh in the finals. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. There's no way. It's Wolf, yeah. Oh my god. Josh is in the finals. Dude, imagine if Josh wins. I can't handle the pressure. I cannot handle it. I'm gonna maybe jump onto Discord with some friends. No, we'll keep it. We'll keep it in the family. Ah, also 3. Mage Allen is also Italian. Anche 3. Dude, if Josh wins, Quam is gonna be like $80. I'm not even kidding. Dude, I'm actually nervous right now. I'm kind of my heartbeat is going up. Yo, he won again. Dude, he cleans Rescue Ace. I think it's a good matchup. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Guys, we got a new Sleeve Chief product in the house, by the way. This is, if you want to support me and the channel, you can go over to Sleeve Chief and pick up this collection if you like this for 5% off with Gals of 5. Wait, Josh is in the finals, dude. We almost had a branded mirror match in the finals. Dude, Runic. Bestial Runic in the finals, bro. Josh is playing Bestial Runic and he's in the finals. Dude, I can't believe it. I'm actually super, super nervous right now. I want this deck to do well. Josh is insane. He picked up the deck, I think 2 weeks ago. Oh my god.
Attention duelists.
Oh my god, it's happening, guys.
Comes down to this. 2,488 duelists have made their way through this weekend here at YCS Bologna. But
I got the deck.
only two
I got
remain,
Runics
one of them
for 20 bucks for the entire core.
Introducing
Like a month ago after the tins.
the blue player hailing from Luxembourg is Anthony Lopez.
Yo, this is hype. This is extremely
YCS
hype.
Leon finalist, but can he make it all the way here in Bologna against his opponent, a world champion of Master Duel, the winner of YCS Utrecht almost a year ago.
So many titles.
All the way from Germany, it's
Joshua Schmidt! Let's go, baby!
These two duelists have battled against thousands to make it to this table.
I'm nervous
for this
as if I'm
moment.
sitting
Gentlemen,
across
you
from
know
Josh.
The drill. We're going to do a high roll to see which one of you will be kicking off this grand final here. So that is a 6 for Joshua and for Anthony. Okay, that's a 10. So Anthony, you're going to go first. Anthony is going to go first here in the grand
So
final.
there's a problem here, a small problem for Josh because of the attribute of his opponent's deck. Even if he bricks some Bestials, it's going to be really hard to recover. You guys, I might smoke on stream. I might smoke something on stream. So don't be mad at me because I'm nervous. Yo, this is extremely hype right now. This is extremely hype.
YCS Bologna champion. Wow.
I have chills right now. Thank you, Ed. That was an incredible.
This is nerve-wracking.
I'm excited. This is an incredible matchup. We've got the well-decorated Joshua Schmidt, and of course his opponent, not so bad himself, a YCS finalist in his own right.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing another one here against, you know, one of the best players in Europe, if not in the world. I mean, world champion 2023 of Master Duel, and I think that, you know, I can't wait to see this final, honestly, guys. And it's an amazing one. Nonetheless, two very different decks, obviously.
Yo.
Joshua, that is a story we have already seen, a movie we know the ending of. But against him is Anthony Lopez with his amazing Rescue Ace deck. And what more can you say about him? YCS Lyon finalist. There he found Crystal LeBlanc, another multiple-time YCS winner, 2 times against
Yo, guys, I'm extremely... Who's hyped in the chat, guys? Let's see some hype in the chat for Josh. Finally, Josh not shitting on branded and actually playing branded cards. How much is a Runic Core going for about now? I'm assuming not that much, but maybe after this game, it might be a bit different. Yo, guys, hype in the chat, hype in the chat. We're in the finals, baby, of YCS Bologna. Yeah, he plays without Branded Fusion. No Fallen of Albas in the deck as far as I know. We saw Denko Seka, which is a crazy normal summon against Rescue Ace, by the way. That shuts down the entire thing.
2,488 players culminating in.
All right, Josh can take it all with a sleeper deck. And we're starting off with Pot of Prosperity on the side of Anthony.
The Rescue Ace deck versus Joshua Schmidt's bestial synchro strategy.
Yeah, it's gonna be like it might be a bit hype for the channel, but obviously more hype for Josh. I mean, he came in with this deck. I don't think a lot of people were on this deck because it was kind of a sleeper, to be honest. It wasn't well known. We've known people here on the channel. You guys knew about Branded Bestial from my channel. Let me know in the chat right now if you knew about the deck from watching my videos. I made 3 videos about that deck recently. So it was definitely on the radar for us, but I don't think a lot of people knew that. I mean, I got like 10,000 views, you know.
The Warrior from the deck here activates it immediately. No responses from Josh. Ash Blossom doesn't come down on the Prosperity. Going for the lifter here.
Right, we got Airlifter, probably to search out a copy of Emergency, the emergency teleport of the deck. I don't know how many... Yeah, Josh's hand looking full runic at the moment, which is good. You can pick apart the board easily through that. Let me know if you want me to... Should I increase the volume of the caster? Or is this volume good with my voice and the stream voice?
Representation of the entire event.
Yeah, I mean, but the Bestial Runic deck doesn't play branded fusion. It is playing branded cards, which are Quem and Cartesia, and of course the Bestials, which are not exclusive to branded, right? These have been probably more prominent in Dragon decks. Also, it's just a very strong engine on its own, right? Spamming out level 6's branded regain, an absolutely amazing card.
Things are about to get bumpy as we set 4 cards directly from the deck here.
What a start!
All right, we've got the 4 cards from the deck here setted directly. I mean, wow, it's an incredible card and so much value gained from a singular boss monster. Will we continue on with some plays here to recycle?
Yeah, SP's... I mean, the Runic Bestial is an SP Little Knight machine. It is very easy to get an SP Little Knight with fusion monsters in this deck. He's also playing Duality, which we saw the Fabled Unicorn in action last game. He's playing Duality in the main, by the way.
All right. And there is a search here coming up.
Absolutely.
Do you think Rescue Ace will be hit in the next ban list? Probably a very small hit, if at all. I mean, maybe a small consistency hit, but the cards themselves are just not broken.
He has gone through quite a significant...
All right, Anthony going through the motions with his Rescue Ace deck, ending up on an IP Masquerena that can go into a Little Knight, and of course, the Preventer, which can flip. This Masquerena will actually give us a Dark in Graveyard once it's activated. But right now, the Graveyard's seeming relatively problematic if you have Bestials in hand. So hopefully we get to a Quem, which can unlock some plays for us indeed. But we have Runics. Runics are very good against Masquerena in the draw phase. Maybe just pop it right there and then.
Seems like he has 3 monsters and 3 spells, so pretty even and
he has Lubellion. And there is a Runic Tip in hand. And there goes the Bestial Lubellion, such an incredibly powerful card. Right here, by the way. Right here. We are representing, and it goes through. We search for... Let's see what we search for. We haven't seen a Bestial Aluber. Maybe he doesn't play that.
Literally an engine, get it? Fire engine. So no light and darks to
search for Magnamut.
Of the Bestials, but we're gonna get
so it's important to get rid of the Masquerena before we go and commit to a Runic Fountain, because it is definitely problematic. But we are in the main phase, so that means Masquerena could tag out for Little Knight. But we don't want that Little Knight to banish our Runic Fountain.
Probably something that Josh has played a lot of going through this entire tournament. Lots of representation, as we mentioned, from Rescue Ace. What do you think about the Rescue Ace matchup versus Runics?
Yeah, I mean,
Josh is thinking.
I wouldn't be like so disappointed.
He goes into the battle phase, I think, to maybe
this is huge, honestly. You have the
to maybe get rid of the Masquerena here in the battle phase.
I mean,
that is a good way of doing that, also not skipping the battle phase. And then we are hit with the Contain. I think that is Contain, right? Which means it's negated, and I think it's also unable to be used as material for any type of summon, if I'm not mistaken. So we're cutting off the access to more Bestials. No response there. We're probably going to go into a Runic to get over the Masquerena here.
Yeah, so the Rescue Ace cards, for those of you unfamiliar, you have a bunch of effects that you can activate, such as special summoning, negating, as well as destroying.
We're in for a very interesting game right now.
Bonus effects when you have the Hydrant on the field here. And that is sort of the heart and soul of the deck, because it's extremely important to maintain the Hydrant's presence so that you can get maximum value.
So again, we are still in battle, I believe. Runic Dispelling to special summon. So now we can access Gary that can take care of the Masquerena. Oh, we go into a Hugin instead. And we got rid of the Contain, so There's no negate. Bestial Serenir goes into the grave. That's great, because we can get another Bestial Lubellion. That's good, because then we were able to summon it, establish Regained on board. Josh is playing 2 Regained and no Branded Beast, and yeah, it does resolve. So we get Fountain to the hand. Serenir is going to dump probably another copy of Bestial Lubellion, so we can go up into it after the battle phase, but we're not getting rid of the Masquerena here. However, what is going to happen now is that Josh, probably in his first action here, in the main phase, is going to go into SP, which forces out the Masquerena, and then he can just chain the SP. But there is an Extinguish, so he's not going to be able to dodge that. Oh, that is big. That is big. He activates the Preventer here. If we have another Bestial in hand, we can Tribute Summon over it, which is definitely not bad. That's a nice thing about Bestials. They are level 6s. So if we have another access to one of them, we can Tribute Summon over it, but I don't think... I'm not sure that we have. We're going to be thinking a bit on Joshua's end here to see what we do. Preventer fired off. We are facing an Extinguish and still a Masquerena. Runic Tip goes down. Yeah, and we don't want to commit to the Fountain while Masquerena is on the board. Otherwise, it will be banished. So maybe now we can grab a Freezing Curses to prevent that at least, so we can at least draw and kind of refresh our hand. Maybe get another Bestial in rotation to Tribute Summon over the Hugin here. We get Freezing Curses, which is just as good probably. Maybe we already have Freezing Curses. Flashing Fire could deal with the Masquerena, which is good. Now we can probably safely activate the Runic Fountain here. And the problem is we need to bait out this Masquerena. And Contain also prevented the Magnemite from attacking. I'm just noticing that right now.
Anthony does need to probably respond here.
That's crazy. I mean, kind of picking apart the board here little by little. And we have Quem, which is incredible. We have Quem in hand. That's really good. Quem can now dump a Cartesia. And if we get a Baron on board right now, we can pop our own Hugin if we want to. Might not want to do that because we just want to draw. But this now threatens a Baron de Fleur. Or a Dispatter for that matter. But Quem goes through. Let's see what we dump here. We might go for the Cartesia just to have it in grave, because if we can get this Hugin to grave, Cartesia goes back to hand. We have 2 more cards in hand. One of them is known to be Freezing Curses. The other one probably, I am assuming.
Chaos Angel, if you decide to go into that.
Okay, we go. Maybe we play Legatia. Maybe we play Centurion Legatia. I've been playing it. The stream is frozen for a second. Jesus Christ.
The trap here.
So we kind of forgo the option to go into a Synchro 10. But so Extinguish is gonna pop. Gonna try to pop. So now the Masquerena is gonna be forced out because we will activate Runic Fountain on resolution here. So Slumber protects Lubellion. Oh my God! What a hand, dude! What a hand!
This is where things can get
Yo, that's crazy. I think Josh should win this game. Based on what's happening now, he's going to gain so much advantage right now. So Slumber is going to be able to protect Lubellion from being destroyed by Extinguish. Which is good. And if you don't, you have to Masquerena right now, and you will be probably met with a Freezing Curses here. You have no choice.
Out the flashing fire.
Can we protect the Masquerena somehow? We have probably alert,
Flashing fire, but I think it's
right?
very likely we're gonna
Probably have
to stop
alert.
this, Masquerena. And there it is. It comes down here.
And
targeting
now
Masquerena.
we have rescue
Right, chaining the rescue here.
to summon back.
Turbulence, it seems
Sorry,
like.
yes, the alert.
Yeah.
Summon back a monster, right? And we have the turbulence here that can pop.
Resolve, and what a chain it was indeed.
Two off the top here.
Okay.
And yeah, huge.
Banish
chain
another
resolve here.
3.
This is really important. We needed to have a way to deal
Banishes
with
some
Masquerena.
hand traps.
And that
These
is
go.
the
The
most
chain
important part of our
has
strategy is
resolved.
this fountain as we target
And
these
our
three
first
spells.
action will likely be to activate Runic Fountain. Josh with no cards in hand right now.
You can see here Anthony is
Shaking a bit.
little bit outgrinded right now.
Wait, Turbulence can do that?
Anthony has gone for the alert back on the turbulence. This is what we will try to do.
Turbulence can do that? Why?
So I think what Anthony is trying to do here is to dodge, or rather use the effect of the turbulence to destroy a card on the field here, and
It's gone.
It is really well
played.
spotted.
Very, very, very well played. Yeah.
It's gone. Valor. Oh, okay. This is looking very different right now. Turbulence.
Big spot there to trigger the turbulence in
If another card you control leaves the field by an opponent's card effect, that was the Masquerena. Target one card on the field and destroy it. Yep, that was the play. And he passes the turn. Now we have him. We have Cartesia in Grave. But I don't think Anthony will allow it. That's unfortunate. Lifter is gonna try to negate the effect of Quem here. Yeah, now you can shuffle back all your cards. Josh is looking. Yeah, it was close. It was close, but probably didn't see that line. To be honest, I think being greedy and going for Baron would have been, might have been a better play. You definitely won regained, but if you have that extra negate on board, you could draw 3, which is all this deck wants to do. And now you have a Rescue Ace deck at full swing with 4 sets that can just swing into the board, and you know, without a battle phase, it's going to be hard for Josh to recover. So battle, we go into the Quem. Lifter, I think, is 17, if I'm not mistaken. We probably take 200 here. No way to out the Lubellion. Oh, they gain 500, so yeah. Another 700. Get rid of the Hugin. Hugin comes back. Yeah, we will get a Cartesia in hand, but it's going to be Cartesia plus 1 card against a full Rescue Ace board, and we're not even done. Anthony looking good. Anthony looking good. That play really saved his ass. I think that Josh might have needed to make a Baron there. Trap Snake Magnumite unable to be used. Right. That is correct. So no option to do that. I wonder if we have Legatia. But yeah, that alert play was heads up. It was a heads up play. That was good. Honestly, make a Link Karibo. Make a Link Karibo first, maybe. Or just make an SP like that. Yep, play. Cartesia comes back to hand. Josh remembers it. Fusion Monster was sent to the graveyard this turn. It was Hugin. It went straight back. And we draw for turn. I really don't know. I mean, he will probably scoop right now. I don't think there's a way to play this out. Graveyard looking stacked, but unfortunately, no plays. Normal summon the Cartesia. Yep.
One more card in hand.
Cartesia can maybe go battle phase, try and attack over the Hydrant here, but
you cannot attack the Hydrant.
Yeah, that's exactly what Josh is going to try and do here, but the Preventer activates the effect. And that could set the Cartesia face down, but Josh scoops it up.
Josh scoops it up. Unfortunate.
It
It was a nice try, but we did lose the die roll against Rescue Ace, against a full combo. Uninterrupted. It is fair. I believe it's fair to lose a game like that.
Specifically waiting for the
Josh needs to think hard. But now going first, we saw some hand traps in Anthony's deck. We saw an Ashe, pretty good against this deck, of course. We saw Valor as well. Yeah, no battle phase anyway. No battle phase. Yeah, he just went in. Ecclesia would have been better than Quem. Ecclesia or Cartesia?
Look at their side decks. We can try and figure out what their plan could be. And we are thinking maybe.
Listen, Josh, we saw Josh playing Denko Sekka.
In the previous one.
That is a very good call. That is a very good meta call.
Yeah, Denko Sekka.
To play Denko, but we are in the finals, guys. So again, if you're new here, subscribe to the channel. It's free. You know.
Could work potentially. We'll see how exactly.
How many of you in chat, by the way, are subscribed? If you are subscribed to the channel, type it in chat. Type I am subscribed. I want to see how many people out of the 104, 109 in the room are actually subscribed, because you know it's free, and you will hear an alert from Farfa himself. We have Farfa alerts.
But yeah, on the side of Anthony.
Oh come on, the white owl, dude, come on, man. Out here enjoying the stream, lurking around.
We've seen it in every single side deck. It's been more represented than Ash Blossom even this entire tournament in all of our players' deck lists. That is Droll and Bird, a huge card.
Nice. Aha! You are now, baby. You can't escape.
In the top 8 match, where it seemed as if Joe Droll completely shut down Joshua.
I think Joshua might get through this if he got Freezing Flame.
Labrynth and Rescuers are completely different.
Doesn't destroy. That's true. Thank you, Liverus Rock. Yeah, if he searches for Freezing Curses instead of Flashing Fire, I don't think he saw that play. You saw him pick up the Turbulence. Like, what? How does it pop a card on the field? That was incredible. It was really well played from Anthony. I mean, we got to give it up for Anthony here. It was great. Side decking, I'll be back in a sec.
Obviously, we have mentioned it today during the course of the weekend. You know, Simony, top of Swiss, got his chance to walk home with the oversized copy, but here they are facing off not only for the beautiful trophy, but for the ultra rare prize card of another verse, Glutonia, and that is nothing to disregard. So there is a lot on the line, of course. Just as a reminder, once again, Joshua trying to win his 4th YCS, which is just ridiculous.
Oh, and by the way, if you want to hear a Joshua Schmidt alert, we also have that on the channel, and that is for membership. So if you become a member right now, there is a Josh alert. So if you're interested in hearing that, all you have to do is just click the join button below.
Yeah, no, this is
Quem is the only expensive card. That is true. Quem is only. I mean, if Josh wins, Quem is going to go up. If Josh doesn't win, it still stays around 30, 40 bucks.
You must be feeling pretty confident right now, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a YCS
Anthony played it really well, and Josh did, in fact, show some resistance.
And I mean, sitting there at the YCS final as a world champion, honestly, I mean, it's a big deal. And I think he also did he lose the final?
Yeah, he for sure plays the spatter. He for sure has the spatter in the deck.
He made out the top 4s, I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember if he lost the final.
A few times, yeah, a couple times, but yeah, it's a good question actually.
Right?
I think he
Quem is 62. Where? What are you talking about?
Like back in the day, we're talking about. But in terms of
dude, I didn't get my 3rd Starlight Quem, and now I'm fucked.
And now we're jinxing it.
I will have to pay those biggie bucks.
I'm not sure, so let's not count on that.
On TCG? No. Look at market price, not recent sales.
Just doing a small check on some sleeves here. So we're just going to have a double check, make sure everything.
Market price yesterday was 38 bucks.
Yeah,
I checked, bro.
A good duel for the rest of this match.
All right, who's going to play as the Joshua Schmidt membership alert? I want to see that. I want to see that being played out. We need to manifest the Joshua Schmidt alert for memberships.
And just show you just exactly what has unfolded this weekend, because, I mean, yeah, we've talked about the story all weekend. That is the diversity of the format. And here is top 64.
Diverse.
Yeah, and
market price 50. It went up 10 bucks.
what are the two most represented decks in the final, because we have Rescue Ace and Other, because this is exactly what's going on here. Rescue Ace was
I mean, I paid more than the market price for the Starlight, so you know. Yeah, Europeans in card market, eating good, definitely eating good.
Different variety of decks. Joshua Smith was, you know, a loner as well.
Yeah, also, how does your Branded Bestial build compare to Joshua's? So, I don't think he's playing Bestial Luber. I don't know what hand traps he's on. I know he's on Ash. I was on Nibiru as well. I'm not sure. I think he's on 3 Duality instead, so he's not playing too many hand traps. Probably just Ash. And then the extra deck is a bit different because of Duality. So he's playing the Fabled Unicorn. We saw that he's playing Denko Sekai on the side. I don't know how many Bestials he's playing in terms of the level 6s. Not sure. I don't know what his ratios are. We'll see. We're probably going to see a deck profile tomorrow. So we can all take notes. But yeah, I'm glad that we got on it. Like, we have good videos on Runic Bestial on the channel. So that's always good.
Successful Ultimate Time Wizard event for 2005.
Yeah, another finals for Josh, honestly.
And in the end, it was
honestly, amazing player. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was kind of out of the game a bit with all the streaming career and Master Rule and stuff. But no, he's absolutely insane.
And we'll see whether the next one will be and who will take it home. But yeah, it's a lot of different events this weekend.
Yeah, no, Time Wizard 2005, notoriously popular here in Italy. And if you ever go to a YCS, for those of you watching at home, if you are interested in taking part, you know, if you aren't
one more game can seal it for Anthony, but this is the chance for Josh to come back swinging. 70 likes on the stream. If you are here and you have not liked the stream, can we get to 100 likes by the end of the finals? Can we get some likes or luck for our Josh with our favorite deck at the moment?
Yeah, that was.
I cannot believe Branded. Listen, guys, this is a big day for the channel. Branded Despia, top 4, Runic Bestial in the finals, possibly another YCS championship for Josh, which is going to be his 3rd, I believe.
Synchro Runic. Players are currently just re-sleeving right now. So once they get that done, we'll be able to jump back into the table.
Players are re-sleeving.
On their way.
Why?
In the meantime, for our viewers, so maybe you can type in who you think is gonna take this final. So just in chat.
Type it in the chat. Remember, try not to be too biased. I know who you'll be supporting. But yeah, Josh is down a game here. You know.
Yeah, Farfar loves Josh.
Back through.
Branded Fusion simply going to 1. What? This deck is not even playing Branded Fusion. What the hell are you talking about? There was one. My guy, there was one Branded Despia in top 64. Why the hell would they limit Branded Fusion? Even though I will agree that it's a hell of a card, right? Could be the 4th for Josh. He's already a 3-time. Yeah.
Now, as our duelist,
I mean, Denko Sekai, I think, is stronger going 2nd, I'm going to be honest.
And we'll be able to.
Then going first, you can out it. It doesn't have a lot of attack.
Still be in the process of side decking right now.
Yeah.
You can protect it with Slumber. The boys have re-sleeved their decks. God damn, that's rough.
Make sure you build a good side plan going
have you seen any spice in the top decks? We've seen. I think Josh is definitely the spiciest with what we saw. Fabled Unicorn, the Duality stuff, that's crazy. Duality might also go up in price.
Absolutely. I am a big side deck fan in terms of the
side deck guy.
Absolutely, big side deck guy. No, not even joking, but yeah, it's the number 1 thing.
His 3rd was Runic Sprite, so yeah, my boy loves Runic.
But most likely it's gonna be 66.
Shuffling it up, Anthony from Luxembourg, 1 game away from being a YCS champion. Josh, however, who's Jared? Who's Jared that everybody's mentioning in chat? I don't know Jared. Is he the Runic Bestial god?
From Joshua makes sense. Although he has Runic and he can draw multiple cards, he just wants maximum consistency. Those 5 cards are the one he feels like are the best, and that has worked out for him. But again, we have Anthony against Joshua, and we
is it you though, Jared?
I
saw you. I saw your name.
Game 2. Let's go.
YouTube named Jared where he explained the reasoning behind it. Gotcha, gotcha. If you want to link me the video, Mage, if you want to link me the video in Discord, I would highly appreciate it. You don't have to. It would be nice. I definitely want to see that. The game came up with the deck and Chimera Runic months ago. Gotcha. Branded, yo, Abu Mahmoud. Branded Despia got top 4, and our boy Josh is playing Quem, so it is technically branded deck.
Absolutely powerful, and Josh actually opting to go.
That's a big one. He lost to that card in game 1, and now that card.
So the alert is gone.
One singular banish.
Yeah, we got. Listen, Despia. Brandon showing some muscles.
Reason for that is it's sometimes easier to play through different hand traps your opponent might have, just so you can.
All right, now we're going to be able to chain block our fountain
rather than holding out
at the cost of a card.
It's a good way to play around.
So fountain 1, targeting these two. Hugin 2, discarding Serenir. Absolutely beautiful discard for the cost of Hugin, the Runic Wings, to search the second copy of Runic Fountain. And Anthony does have an interruption. This does play into Rescue Ace. What's his name? The cool guy that is Havnus. Rescue Ace. Impulse. Does play into the Impulse a bit, but we chain block the Fountain, so that is what is important. We draw 2 cards and thin out the deck for another Runic Fountain here. 2 cards, yeah, at the bottom. Serenir is going to trigger on Resolution here, possibly dumping a Bestial Rebellion from the deck to get us access to that. Now, interestingly enough, we might not have Quem. We might have started with Quem because then we can also summon back the Cartesia. We can also chain block the Fountain. We send a Magnamut. We might have opened Branded Regained already. Is there a Droll and Lockbird in the future? Bestial Rebellion from the hand, activating to search a bestial monster from the deck. Plus 1,000.
Ooh, the Bestial Rebellion.
Oh, there we go. The Bestial Aliber. He does, in fact, play it. I think it is important, by the way, to play that card. It was weird to me that we didn't see it in other matches. We've already seen Josh in 3 features so far.
Yeah, nice addition.
And we never saw the Aluber once.
Thanks to the Runics, this allows you to get easily into Baron de Fleur, for example, pretty much like the Naturia Runic deck.
Solid card, Aluber. Normal, the Aluber, we might go into a Synchro 6 here to draw a card. Let's see what that will be. We have more Runics in hand. So we have Coral Dragon. We replace the Fountain here. So we can draw a bit more, and Dispelling possibly to summon the Gary now, so we can go up to a Synchro 6, and triggering Fountain and Gary. We can chain block that as well, bring back the Fountain to hand. We are on our 4th summon right now.
But also the value that Coral Dragon can offer as a synchro up into 10 means that it is a tuner synchro, allowing you to access.
Now, interestingly enough,
the graveyard, you can draw another card. Don't we just love drawing?
Interestingly enough, Coral Dragon is in fact a dragon.
Yeah, it's a very solid start, and this Veiler is okay.
We Veiler the Gary to cut off the Fountain in the grave. Okay. That's fine.
We don't get the second Fountain. I guess we're only going to have to settle for drawing 3 cards.
We can recycle it back. We can shuffle back the Gary with Regained, possibly.
It's even more here. Yeah, I bet Anthony is really disappointed to have not drawn that.
Bloomin' Baronin hits the board. We draw another card.
Over the course of this weekend, really is the tech card of the format.
Real crunch time right now for Josh. Seemingly, this, yeah, there we go. The Regained is already here. This is why we sent the Magnamut with Serenir. And now we Drizzworm the Gary. There we go. Exactly what I said. We're going to be able to shuffle back our probably only copy of Gary, and we're going to put it back into the deck and draw an additional card from Regained.
We're up to 5 this turn, right?
Yep.
5. Awesome. Great. Cycling your deck for 5 feels great. And then the Regained added resource as well on your opponent's turn. Remember, every single time that your opponent special summons once per turn, you can bring back a Bestial from your graveyard, and we did send the Magnema, and that's going to get a further search in the end phase. It really is just card advantage the deck.
Yeah, it is card advantage the deck. Draws so many cards. Tributes the Bestial Druid's Worm on the field to summon Lubellion. Let's see if we go for the second regain, or maybe we sided it out, but I know he plays too. Destruction to summon. Will we go? Okay, now we're just going to go into an SP, probably.
Another runic being activated here. I think that was the...
We are able to get back our... yeah,
again,
we went full circle there.
Him to go once more into the Jerry and now recover the fountain.
Probably going into SPL Knight right now. Extremely good card. And this is the setup, by the way. This is the setup of the Runic Bestial deck.
Absolutely disgusting. You can actually use the effect of Baron, negate a card your opponent controls, activate Little Knight, banishing itself and the Baron until the end phase. The Baron returns to the field. Remember, Baron's effect is once while face up on the field. So then it leaves the field, comes back, and then you can use the negate again.
Right.
Yeah, and there are
Let's
so many
see
synergies, not just that.
what
Even
Anthony
the
has
the
in
classic
store.
Spiritor Knight we have seen against Dark, or like
Again, the
Nex,
branded, the Runic Bestial setup might look
but then shuffle back what you
very
want for your
minimal,
opponent,
but the control aspect of this deck is what really grinds it. And this deck, I'm telling you this from experience, from playing the deck a lot. It grinds very well up there with all the good decks. So it has an amazing grind game, mainly thanks to Regained. You constantly draw, and of course you keep your deck full of runics with a fountain, so it just works really well together.
Wow.
He passed!
Back to Joshua.
He passed back to Josh. How?
Yeah, I mean, there are a few duelists which I've seen, you know...
Yo, he didn't even give him the... He didn't even give him the summon, and now we don't have a battle phase, so in this case, it is fair to not play. My opponent doesn't have a battle phase. I don't want to summon anything to give him Magnamut. I want to explode on the board when I can, and it is a valid strategy against Runic, and he passes back. Josh passes back. He has everything he needs. And we'll see Anthony maybe commit to a play here. Again, the next turn there is a battle phase. So now we need to pump up the brakes here and get going if we're Anthony piloting the Rescue Ace deck on the blue side of this duel. Again, we're in the finals. 19 minutes remaining in this match. I assume Josh has some strategy for time because the deck does not do super well in inflicting damage. But Anthony is thinking away right now. Probably needs to start making a play. I think both players would like this to move on. Actually, if I'm Anthony, I don't really care, right? Because I know I'm playing against Runics who are infamous for not having their battle phase at all. Passes back to Josh. Holy. Now Josh is probably going to at least inflict some damage here. We might actually have some Bestials on Anthony's side as well. Wouldn't disregard that. And again, we don't have our extra monster zone, which makes it a bit harder to play. We tag out the Baron in the standby phase to summon the Magnamut. Magnamut effect will resolve in the end phase to add a Bestial from the deck. And then we have Quem. Beautiful. Quem is going to be able to dump us a copy of Cartesia from the deck. Galzo, what's Anthony's score compared to Joshua? Anthony is 14 wins, 1 draw, and 2 losses. They are the same record. We send the Cartesia here. Beautiful seeing these cards in action in Joshua's field.
First and foremost, let's see if Josh can figure out any extra damage right now. It doesn't
and yeah, we can go in and swing for 56. 56, that's big damage. And then we can just go into Baron again with another Bestial in hand. which is
big
definitely
bodies
solid.
monsters, although the Bestials do facilitate
Yeah,
that
and just
quite
going to the
nicely,
Baron.
but
Very
not in
good
a
call
situation
out of
Josh
Josh
have
to
to
tag
settle
out.
for remaking
You know, put some
Baron.
space in between him and Anthony. In terms of card advantage, he's going to be able to add and adds the Bestial Druid's Worm from the graveyard and passes back.
Is added back in
Plays in Anthony's field. Now, you really need to make a play because you are on 2,400 life points. And you at least want to prevent another battle phase, so at least you start playing because of that. But let's see what Anthony here decides to play. Start off with the Diabell Star. Probably the first play here is to Little Knight. It will be the only good opportunity for you to Little Knight. Shuffle back the Diabell Star to the deck with Branded Regain. This is an excellent... Okay. That sucks.
This card in the side deck of Anthony. I was really curious.
A live Baron.
Is that a card you would bring in against
You
Runic?
kind of have to negate it at this point, unfortunately. Good play. Again, the Little Knight play here, for those who didn't catch it, was to banish itself and Diabell Star. And that is going to be able to trigger Branded Regain to shuffle back the Diabell Star. So essentially taking out a monster completely, making SP Little Knight a quick play shuffle into the deck and draw a card. Do you think they're going to ban any Rescue Ace cards like Emergency? Possibly.
Around it, but over the course of Age of Overlord,
Okay, let's see what Josh has up its sleeve. Josh is definitely still in the commanding position in this game. There's probably no Runic Destruction because that would have been fired off on the Sinful Spoils card. However, you might not need to play that like that because still no cards on the field to send. You do need a card to send in order to activate the effect of the original Sinful Spoils. Snake Eye. Great matchup so far, super interesting. I'm personally engaged because, you know. And we go for the Hydrant. Tributing the Turbulence from a hand. Now we get to trigger Branded Regain to summon back a monster. Likely going to be Magnamut, and then we chain the freezing curses here. We are then able to chain block the Runic Fountain, by the way, with Magnamut, which is big. Definitely big. Get to shuffle some cards from our... banish some cards from our opponent's deck. Maybe even draw from Regain in the process. But Josh is currently definitely in the commanding position here of this duel.
We have a discard, then we have the tribute, so...
and we do chain Alert. Rescue.
Right, that's huge here.
Okay.
We do chain the Rescue to summon back the Turbulence to the field, so we get that anyway.
Is that Rescue?
Right? That's what it does. No, that's not what it does. It adds from deck. No?
I think it's Rescue, right?
Yeah, this one's Rescue. Target a monster in the grave, and then you can special summon it to your field.
So this is Rescue. Rescue searches from the deck, right? Now that Hydrant is on the field. Or summons from the graveyard, okay. So now we banish 2 off of the freezing curses. We have triggers here. Fountain 1, Magnamut 2, possibly, to draw some cards. And then Rescue Ace Turbulence is going to be able to activate again, but because this is Anthony's turn, he will be triggering as Chain Link 1, which will not prevent the Fountain in this case. We can still, I believe, Fountain and Magnamut. Fountain 1, Chain Block it in case there is an Ash, and we need to draw something to stop this Turbulence right here. We draw 2 cards. I don't know what the set card is, if I'm being honest. And the Fountain goes now, so we lose access to Runic spells. And we do have something set there. We don't know what that is. Turbulence effect resolves. And that's not going to be as impactful because our field spell is in the graveyard. our alert and rescue are not in play. So it is a rather underwhelming set of the 2 traps and an emergency. And the Sinful Spoils, the original Sinful Spoils Snake Eye is still on the board. Have not been activated yet to search a hydrant. That could summon a hydrant, and then we can not only activate the hydrant, we can also activate one of the set traps the turn it was sent because hydrant is on the field. And we normal summon Ash Blossom. That's scary.
It's not how you counter Fountain.
We could be threatening an SP Little Knight here because this Ash Blossom could turn into an Almirage. Or we just want to send it with... We might want to just send it. Josh is looking to draw more cards, and of course, he needs to bring back Gary because the fountains are in the graveyard. We draw one more card. This Ash could turn into an Almirage, or just, as I've mentioned before, oh!
Ash Blossom in response here.
He scoops it up. He scoops it up. Josh takes game 2. Oh, baby! Wow, 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 wow. I am nervous right now. God damn, this game is good, man. This game is exceptional, brother.
Back and forth, a lot of advantage, and a lot of what we can say like vintage Yu-Gi-Oh was all about, which is card advantage, trying even
With how much time? That's a valid point. That is a valid point. How do you inflict damage? I think it's about... I want to say 14, 13 minutes. It's not a lot of time. But Josh takes it. If I'm Anthony, maybe I keep playing a bit more. What do you guys think? Like, there's no battle phase next turn. Of course, you can time to side Boon in A. 10 minutes left.
Yeah, especially because like Anthony basically passed for two.
It's gonna go down to the wire.
And then basically was.
Yo, Joshua Schmidt Plus is here. Wait, Tyler, is that you?
Joshua was able to seal the game, and in here there are 3.
Is that? Yeah. Oh my God, dude. That's insane. That's insane, dude. Welcome into the... Josh will not like that, but drop a sub in Josh's name to the channel. Why not? You're already in control, brother. I appreciate you being here, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
At the other end, I want to mention one thing from Joshua's side deck.
Yeah, we got a game on our hands, ladies and... Yo! I appreciate it, dude. Josh is going to hear about that. You're going to hear about that, man. Game 3 with little time. What do we... First of all, let's break it down, guys. Does Anthony need to scoop here, knowing he's playing against... a runic deck? Maybe you continue for a little bit longer? I mean, but 9 minutes, honestly, is not a lot. The Rescue Ace combo is going to be... Whew, baby. So, how do we win this if we're Josh? Denko Seka. We saw that in Josh's side deck, probably. Normal summoning a Denko Seka into Rescue Ace board, not bad. Starting off with Airlifter. Searching out the emergency here. Anthony is playing fast here. Wanted grabbing out the Diabell Star, the Black Witch, and Anthony is going through the motions here, summoning the Diabell Star, pitching off another copy of Airlifter, activating the effect is set, a Sinful Spoils spell trap from the deck directly, sending for cost to activate the Sinful Spoils, Snake Eye, summoning the Hydrant, of course, level 1 fire directly from the deck, which will be able to grab us access to our boss monster, Rescue Ace Turbulence. That will be able to set us the magnificent 4 back row that we really, really want. Anthony doesn't want to win in time. What a Chad. Yeah, I agree.
He can just hold out here, and so he knows that he's going to need multiple turns in order to try and deal damage and get to a battle phase. that actually facilitates some damage. for him.
Linking off.
And by the way,
We're
just
gonna
saying,
be
this is the
making an
first
SP Little Knight shortly.
Just saying.
That SP Little Knight is strategic. It can protect your turbulence from getting hit with Imperm or Valor. Now, this is very important because we haven't used emergency yet. It seems like we are going to use it now. Now, if Josh imperms or Valors the turbulence on summon, yeah, it's going to be harder for us to dodge. But I guess we don't have any more bodies. And we could have saved this emergency to dodge an imperm. We do have, we're checking probably for Dark's Engrave. And we have one. It is the Black Witch herself. We might fire off maybe a Nibiru. Oh my god, he drops the nib. Anthony could have played a little bit safer here, but unfortunately gets hit with Nibiru here. And he chains Bestial Druidworm to get rid of his token on resolution, not giving him a single monster. I mean, this is, first of all, this is possibly 3,000 to the dome here, with Nibiru, the primal being, just attacking. But we do have a way to extend here. We go into Preventer. Oh, baby. Banishing the Lifter, sets one and passes.
To pass turn here as
Magnum during the end phase on the Link Karibo.
Well, because the Dark Monsters Link Karibo was made in the graveyard.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Tyler, you're gonna be busy tomorrow, baby. You know why you're nervous. You're gonna be working extra hard this night. You're going to be working extra hard, baby. You got a big week ahead of you, possibly right now.
This is an incredible game.
Oh my.
Right.
I mean,
oh!
And we got the normal summon Quen as well. Huge normal summon with Lebellion as well in the hands here. And forget dealing a little bit of damage. I think we could potentially try and go for game right now.
A godlike start.
What I was saying, what game is this?
Yeah.
Crazy opening.
I mean, you probably need to make a Baron right now.
Limited but glued to Joshua and this weekend, and well, this is an amazing turn.
I don't know what happened. We had a nice little slow back and forth over the last game or two. Big technical plays, but
yeah, just make the Baron immediately.
Going all in. There is the Baron the floor being summoned now, activating the effect to destroy.
Pop the back row, chain imperm. That kind of sucks. This Baron is not going to stay face up. That goes through.
Because Baron can only be used once while on the field.
Okay, so we probably get to live. We didn't want to use runic cards because we need the battle phase here. We might not be able to inflict any damage right now.
Unbelievable turn of events here.
I think we should have went for popping the preventer here. It does the same. It doesn't do the same thing because it gets rid of the body. Right?
Another one. That's the one he added with the Magnum.
We got a Serenir in play here.
Curious if we'll maybe send it at some point.
Can we do enough damage? Joshua Schmidt possibly about to win YCS Bologna. Tribute Serenir to summon Bestial Lubellion from the hand. Not triggering the Serenir, by the way. Yeah, he's a bit nervous.
This is going to be working out quite nicely.
Understandable.
Serenir sends, Lebellion summoned out. Gonna send the
and that also goes through.
No access to runic cards so far, but obviously no reason.
No access to runic cards, but you definitely want this position. I think if Josh goes for the preventer pop. Okay, let's see what Dark Dragon we summon now.
Lebellion summoning out the deck. The extra deck.
Oh no! Oh my god!
I don't know if it's going to be required, but Duality's bonus effect.
Oh my god!
Draw another.
This is it.
I'm a banisher light in the dark, but instead
It's
we're looking
happening.
into the graveyard to draw another card. Can we facilitate or see any other pieces of the puzzle to give us more damage here? And just
Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend, guys. I hope they put it up on screen. This card inflicts damage in time, by the way.
That's going to be 75. We just need 500 damage.
We need 500 damage right now. No, I'm good. Thank you, I love you.
Else. Josh just needs 500 damage from the hand in the battle phase to be able to take this out here. Looks like we're going to the battle phase. Nibiru, the primal being, attacks over.
That's able to summon a lifter now that it is left. We need to inflict damage here. We are searching for a copy of Alert, I believe.
Yeah, of course, the Infinite Burst did resolve earlier. Yeah, okay.
Hits with the Scarlight here. And now...
The same regain column
And
but
now-
with permanence. I'm just noticing.
Oh,
I think
hang on,
it
that was
was
the that was the imperm column.
as in, I'm
Branded
pretty sure
Regained
it was
isn't
the
an
same
imperm column, by
permanence
the way.
column.
Did we use regain draw effects?
Yeah, it was the same column as the regain,
Oh my
but we didn't use
god.
any of the
Oh
effects,
my
I think. So
god.
just
Wait,
keep
he
it
acted
one, I
what
think,
which effective regain did he activate even?
But just as a
Okay.
just to remind, I guess.
It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter.
You draw a card, right?
No, I'm not sure that we actually.
It shuffles back, right? No, it banishes a light and a dark. No, it shuffles back a light and a dark. It banishes itself. It's fine. Or you banish one dark, shuffle back one light, and draw. It's fine. The Quem can stay banished, I think. I think it's still fine. Hopefully Josh doesn't get penalized for this because
For now, all good.
Yeah, that's good.
we go into Little Knight.
5,000 damage has been dealt here.
We have been able to inflict damage. We still have a Baron Negate. We still have Branded Regain to bring back a Bestial, and we still have Little Knight here. Yeah.
Absolutely, and with
Okay.
just 2 minutes remaining,
Set
this
one.
is, quite a tough.
1 minute and 48 seconds on the clock here. Very, very stressful. Very stressful.
By the way, just remember.
Tyloo, baby.
You know,
Tyloo, baby. Normal summoning.
Normal summoning Hydrant.
The Hydrant here.
Anthony has 1 minute,
2
30
additional
seconds
cards in
to
hand.
Deal with the SP, regained, Baron, and make 3,000 damage just to tie this up.
Regain,
Regain
bring
is
back
gonna result
Druid's
here
Worm
on the
here.
summon of a monster, specials out the Druid's Worm from the graveyard.
The effect of we know there's an alert in hand, so we need to be. This is crunch time right now. I think he negates with a Baron.
All right, so Baron negate.
Yeah.
Negate and destroy the Hydrant.
Is there anything else from
Here we
Anthony?
go. Activate
Oh
Turbulence.
my God!
Okay.
But the time is, oh my God, 1 minute remaining.
Time is ticking.
There is a Turbulence.
Here, special summoning Turbulence
Oh
on
my God,
summon.
what an ending.
He's playing very quickly here. This is very stressful.
Okay, we're gonna let that
Alert, bring back another Turbulence here.
it looks like.
Good response from Joshua.
Chain Little Knight, of course.
I think we are definitely gonna have to use Little Knight here. Activates Little Knight, banishing itself and the Turbulence. A second Turbulence.
He doesn't have a lot of targets to set, actually.
Set 27 cards from the deck here. We need to do 3.
Draws another card with the original Sinful Spoils. 25 seconds on the clock here.
Sinful Engine.
To inflict more than 3,000 damage to win.
Banishing to special summon hits the board. Can we deal anything?
How do we summon that?
Remember, 4 cards being set from the deck.
Oh right,
12
the rescue.
seconds, 11 seconds, 10, not 10 seconds, 9 seconds.
Here.
And Anthony playing.
I don't think you're inflicting enough damage here. Josh, I think, wins it. Time.
Playing at supersonic speed, but
Time.
And
there
seems
it
like
is.
time might
0
be called.
seconds left.
Any
That's
seconds
it.
now.
5,000 life points. Josh on 8K. And
I
here
think
we've got
it's
2
over.
bodies on the field, setting off the turbulence.
I think it's
Did we
over.
resolve the turbulence yet?
Yes, we did, but only one target was left.
He doesn't have it.
Again, moments away. He's
Anthony
just trying
doesn't
to
have
figure
it.
out what he
Josh,
has. Eat out. Can he even
holding on to his hands, about to win a YCS with Bestial Runic.
From the judges, time has been called.
Time
in
has
phase
been
1.
called.
There is no error on your screen. This is it. We need to do.
I mean, we could have made actually made Typhon here.
Do we have it?
I don't think that would have helped us so much.
Yeah, it seems like it's just a
Josh, look at Josh. Look at Josh. Tyler, you're gonna. Oh my God.
Anthony. Wow.
Dude, it's over. It's over. It's over.
Making some link plays here.
It's
What could we
over.
possibly commit to 3,000 damage. Like,
I think he's
how?
just realizing what's going on. And
Do you have way to
unfortunately,
make
can't
any
blame him
to
unless
put
there
any
is,
damage on board?
some
There's
ace
no
up his
way.
sleeve, really considering all of these lines. But
Final.
Josh is like, I'm done, baby. I'm done.
It's the main phase.
Hita.
Like, what can we do? Like, we're
Here
gonna go
is the
Hita.
Hita.
Okay.
Okay, we are making plays here. Do we have any way of inflicting damage, though? That is the real question.
Spellcaster.
We go up to
Bring back another monster into a link 4.
Lil Knight, go for the set.
face down.
Banish
Okay.
the face down, chaining it,
Chains the slumber to protect the Baron.
Protecting the Baron, it seems.
Okay, protecting Baron from destruction. Doesn't wall up.
Valor, you can draw. You can draw.
Banish.
Yes! Yes! Josh wins! Oh my god! Oh my god! He wins with Bestial Runic!
Incredible match.
What a match and what an ending.
Oh my god, Tyler!
Second, once again in time. What a crazy ending. And what
Oh
an
my
event.
god!
YCS Bologna
Oh
has
my
been
God!
incredible with that. So many
He
duelists.
wins!
2,488 from all over the world.
Fourth-time YCS champion Joshua Schmidt with the one and only Runic Bestial. Jesus H. Christ. Ladies and gentlemen, you saw it here.
I love Quem is going to be.
Drop some subs for Josh. Come on, guys. You know you have to. You want to hear that Joshua Schmidt alert for the membership sound. Oh my God.
What a match. What a weekend.
Oh my God. He won the YCS.
To Anthony, he played his heart out in what was a very tough final, and after losing already at YCS Lyon in the final, you really gotta feel bad for him. But he proved once again that he's one of the best players in Europe. I'm sure he will.
That is insane. Tyloo, go editing right now. You can't be here. I'm sorry.
Amazingly played.
You gotta upload that video right now. Josh.
Was what won the finals for Joshua most likely, and this
Dude,
is
what a beast.
Is the trophy.
The duality for the Scarlight, man. Oh my
Another
God.
accolade for himself.
What a game. I mean,
So yeah, we are going to be having a
Bestial Runic, definitely a strong deck, definitely a super underdog competitor for this format. Got some good matchups. He won 2 Labrynths in top 8 and top 4 to get to the finals. We saw how difficult that match was, and there's really nothing else to say here. Joshua Schmidt is a 4th-time YCS champion, taking it all in. With Bestial Runic of all decks, dude. I'm so happy right now.
Let's hear it from the man himself with Head.
Attention duelists.
The GOAT!
Your champion.
The
of
GOAT!
the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series live in Bologna is none other than the man himself,
Joshua Schmidt!
Joshua Schmidt! Congratulations, Joshua. You've just come off the back of a world championship, and now you're straight back into winning YCSs. How does it feel?
Thank you so much. It still feels surreal every single time.
It never gets old.
It really doesn't.
Well, speaking of getting old, nothing's going to get old
Yo,
like having a good old trophy handed to you. This is
yo.
your trophy.
Ed is
and your
insane. I
prize
love
card,
Ed.
another
I
Master
really want to
Latonia.
meet him. So yeah,
Congratulations.
I was supposed to be in this event. I wasn't. Gladly I wasn't there so Josh could take the trophy, right?
Thank you so
Unfreaking believable, Farfa.
This has been absolutely brilliant to do.
Yo, unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable scenes, man. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I do hope you enjoyed my stream as well and my commentary. Yeah, definitely a nice thumbnail, dude. Clip that immediately. We won again. Actually, one of the best players on the planet. I mean, it's Josh doing it again, coming off a Master Duel World Championship, guys. Nothing. This picture says it all. Says it all right there. I'm just taking a screenshot for Twitter here. I really enjoyed having you guys here. Congratulations to Josh. We're going to be meeting him on stream soon, probably. Maybe not tomorrow, but in 2 days. Tyloo, get your ass ready, baby, because you're going to be editing a lot of videos. Thank you so much for being here with me as well today. If you are new here and want to drop a sub on the way out, that would really help. Like the stream as you leave. And of course, follow me on Twitter, because we're going to be posting a lot of things there tonight to celebrate Josh's success. Again, love you guys so much. Thank you for spending your Sunday night with me. And love you all. I'll see you in the next one and in the next video. Peace.